Dalolo.
Mr. Snow, I respect you too. In fact, I respect you so much that I think the current arrangement between you and Nkere right now looks wrong. Is wrong. Because every time I look at two of you, I see a repeat of Buhari Osibanjo, the Alumajiri president.
Please retrieve that word, current arrangement. We don't do arrangement in our government. Retrieve the word.
You see, Starman. I don't want to talk over you. I don't want to talk over you. My sister told you. My sister told you not to disrespect anybody. Not to disrespect anybody.
I didn't abuse.
Hold on. Let me clear you on something you might not know. This man that you refer to as whatever you want to refer him to, even our PM does not have words to describe what he has done for us. The unappreciative spirit of Biafrans is a very bad thing. You are very, very unappreciative. And it is very sad. You came to Finland, you sat in the hall, you ate. You don't know how it all came to be. But here you are disrespecting that same man. Starman, please, I beg you in the name of God, do not disrespect my boss again.
I paid money to.
It's not that I'm not threatening. My brother, I didn't threaten to go. When I say something, I swear to God, I will make a promise. I've seen you. You know me. You've seen me. I am shorter than you are, right? But I will make you a promise if you continue to disrespect my boss. I am not just a regular Biafran like you think. I intend with a madness in all of us. Please do not disrespect my boss. Say whatever you see. I did not call your madam's name. I didn't call her madam. I didn't call her anything. Do not disrespect my boss and the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you.
I did not abuse him. I just gave my opinion.
You disrespected him by. What would you do if I called you in Nigeria? What would you do if I called you in Nigeria?
Be my guest. I don't particularly.
Anyway,
I think it's my turn to speak. Yeah, can you hear me, University? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I don't want to make speech. I just want to highlight some things we're neglecting.
Sorry, Brian. Sorry. I can hear you very well, Brian. And I like us to address each other like one family that we are, and so that we don't misunderstand the reason why we are here. I do not expect that the time we gather to make this discussion doesn't yield any fruit. The question is, first of all, the first point is, Starman, you must desist from abusing people. And if you must abuse anybody, please, not our acting Prime Minister. Nobody is abusing Madam Bao here, and nobody is going to abuse everybody. We want to treat each other with respect, so to say. So we'll say that. I like that. You see, Starman, if you are asking me question, if you know when I'm not answering your question well, but when I'm not direct, you will tell me, no, you need a direct answer, you need a yes or no answer, you need you need more details of the answer. I give it to you. But you know that the way you answered Chief of Staff here, you are trying to coin round the answers, and that doesn't. This is not Starman. This is not you. This is not Starman. Something has happened. Something that happened. The Starman we know before will not try to manipulate questions just to try to. You know that shows that is not being honest with your answers. So please, you will ask your question, but give Brian 2 minutes to say what he wants to say. Thank you. So, Brian.
Wait. Thank you. Thank you. I will just base my submission on what you guys are saying here. First of all, if we cannot defend who we or rallied and gave mandates to? What is the essence of giving him the mandate? If we cannot defend APM, who we all voted and gave mandate to represent us, what is the essence of it? And somebody will come here and tell us that the arrangement. Also, what it means that we all are stupid. What a word. Let me just tell you one thing. As old as no, she apologized in her own way, where she was. As old as Adode Rama, she apologized. Even in the Bible, the prodigal son, when he returned back to his father, he apologized. So if you, in your ego, in your high hill or a high mountain, feeling very pompous, or all you have said, written, ganged up, and you believed, you will not say sorry. That 5-letter word, you don't deserve to be in our midst. And I want to put it to every one of us here, Mr. Snow, you take this home, take this to cabinet. We all believe in cabinet, we all work with cabinet. As a democratic government, we counter what the cabinet say, don't oppose to us. And if cabinet say, yes, we should fall back, we accept them, but they must tender apology publicly from where they made that statement. In your own page, put it there in your own page. I don't care whether it's only 5 words. Some people came here to call my mother Contus. A mother that is older than Ono. My mother is 75 years of age, born 1950. She's not, I said, I don't want to say a lot about her. And you want me, will you accept me? You want me to swallow that? What's the essence of me being the son of my father? It's just what it is here. What is the essence of us fighting for Biafra? Why are we Biafrans if you cannot defend Biafra? See, you going to Finland or not, whatever, or speaking in the past does not make you a true Biafra. All I said, I can say now, is that all of them are waiting for the right time to show their true colors, of which they exhibit chameleons. That is what it is. So if he believes he's too big purpose to make that statement, sorry, in where he in his own platform, in his own page or whatever, then he doesn't deserve to be here. I don't know why you guys are painting words. I don't know why you guys are pampering words. I call a spade, not a family implement.
I have a question
Understand?
for him. We'll let him know.
Wait, so how Namigo apologize when no be me start to the abuse?
Nobody.
Mr. Man, silence this guy, I beg. Silence him, please.
I beg,
Wait,
Mona.
Who the best here?
Mona,
Who the best
Don't
here?
silence.
If
Let
you
him know.
Mona, calm down. Mona, calm down. If you do like that, you won't be able to have a conversation with somebody. You won't be able to discuss with person. Calm down. Even APM said nobody should be tensed up. Nobody should be under pressure. Calm down. Have a conversation with them. After you have addressed them or you have asked them question, give them time to ask their own question. Mandate people to respond to those questions. And if they are not ready for anything, then let them go. Nobody is forcing anybody to do anything. Don't force people to tender apology. When they found that their actions are not good, then it is they need to apologize. So then let them apologize. And Starman, why they are telling you to tender apology, it's not because of abuse or no abuse. People are very skeptical about the posts that you've been making against a very single individual because you hate that person. And people find that hatred between you and him and whoever is personal. And instead of you to defend Biafra, you are letting your emotions to sway you. And people thought that this is not Starman. Starman is somebody who we believe to be a logical person, ethical, and somebody that uses scientist principles to make judgments and decisions. So what you did was actually from your own, the way people see you. So this is what is happening. We need you to calm down. And every Biafrans calm down. Mr. Man is here. All of us are here. Let's do the discussion. At least, Master K, the space is full. And those of you who are removing yourself from the request, please don't do that. Stay there. When it's time for you to get the mic, you get the mic. Be patient if you are here. Except if you are at work, go to work. When you come back, at least you see me this program here. Starman is not going anywhere. We are here. So please, it is Biafran first. Starman, try to mellow down the way you are trying to make this thing selfish, personal, between our APM and you or something like that. You are making Biafrans to as if you are fighting against Biafra. So, and that should not be so. So, Rage and Fury, you are not going to come now, please. Okay, Starman, please allow Rage and Fury. Let him talk first before you begin to usher in your position. Rage and Fury, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, my dear brother University. I hope I can be heard.
Yes.
Am I coming out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. I greet our leaders, right from the time of Dim Odumegu Ojukwu to Philip Effiong to Ralph Wazirike, to our leader, Onyendu Maziona Adikano, to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and to our current acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere, and to all the leaders in different departments, the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, and all the great commanders, the Commander General Yahoo, Holy Ghost, Liquid Mensa, Commander David Black for the Black Marines, and to our great leader in the Bakassi, Aziz, Prince Wi Chimezie. I greet you so much, and to our beloved Honorable Minister Success, who really preserved everything. Otherwise, we'll be saying another story today. Thank you very much. And to all our mothers that are here present, Kiruka, my blood, Helen Peter, and all the Biafra mothers that are present here and all over the world that are fighting assiduously to see that this freedom, we get it. Our Mama Biafra Daunuwu, and our beloved sister Ada Jorama, and to Emmanuel Remedios and every great comrade, the media person that is doing the work, and to our great honorable Minister of Information, the Okukodem of our day, the Philip Effiong and his deputy, Raf Ajere, Pastor Van. Thank you very much. And so you, my beloved brother, my blood University, you know how much I love you. Thank you very much. And so Ife, the true journalist, Ife, thank you very much, sir. I greet every comrade here, our honorable ministers, the chief of staff, chief of staff of the acting prime minister, and our father here, Ben Owabo, our father, the Fieram, whenever it's on space. Sometimes I dey very careful to talk because the way they handle my matter no be here. You understand? Simon, and so our brothers, Starman and Biafran, Brian Williams, Toby, thank you very much for coming to this space. And before I proceed, our brother Toby was saying something, and that really makes a lot of sense. You know, according to the order of the Prime Minister, this order, he sent it through his attorney, that is Marianne, something like that. Yes, that is the attorney, the Finnish attorney. He sent this instruction of falling back to the original government, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile. And he also sent it to OGOJA or Abweze. He also sent the instruction through the attorney in USA, they call a Levy. Is it Levy or Lewy? Yes, something like that. He sent the instruction. He sent the same instruction through Adadiorama. You understand? So there are many witnesses when it comes to that. And according to our dear brother Toby, he was saying that since the Prime Minister gave this instruction, please don't cut me off. I have 3 questions to ask.
You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute left. You have exhausted your time. Okay. You have 1 more minute.
So since the Prime Minister sent this instruction, for myself, I'm not really expecting apology. If you are falling back, fall back and do what you used to do that got us to this point, that got us to December. You understand? That is what I expect of you. And my first question to Stammer is that, my brother Stammer, you are welcome. So my first question would be, cabinet members to a government, and a staff to a government, which one is qualified to take up the affairs of a government in the absence of the prime minister or the president? That is my number one question. Number two question is, Ebubago is a no-terrorist group that is formed by the Eastern Governor, and the sole purpose of this Ebubago formation is to fight against the freedom of Biafra. My question is, if you are supporting Ngozi Orabueze, why are you supporting terrorists to kill our Biafrans that have been killed all their lives? Because the records are out there, how Ngozi Orabueze is working with Caterpillar, who is a Ebubago commander, Sapele, another Ebubago commander. Why are you funding terrorists to kill innocent civilian Biafrans, rape Biafrans, incite wood into their vagina? Why are you sponsoring the terrorists to commit all these crimes against our people? And my last question would be, Ngozi Orabueze made our people to reveal their identity here in homeland, and as a result of that, many of our people have been tracked and killed by the Nigeria-sponsored terrorists on a daily basis. So the question is, Starmer, we all know that Starmer is not your real name. Why is it that you are not using your real name? Why is it that you don't reveal your identity? And your identity, the identity of your loved ones that are here in Biafra land? Not only that, the identity of your colleagues like Roni. Roni, I know, is in homeland here. Why can't you tell Roni to reveal his true identity and of that of his family, and people like Biafra Unite? Why don't you encourage them to reveal their true identity, their names, where they live, and the identity of their loved ones? Why are you deceive Biafrans? You know that they cannot really, there are few of them that they cannot really reason properly, so reveal their identity only for them to be tracked and killed. These are my questions, my brothers.
Thank you very much, Rejan Furi. Starman is going to answer your question, but there is something that I want to let you know, Rejan Furi, is that the Biafran government has a process whereby they choose a Biafran prime minister, and the thing is there in the book. So I don't know how much information Starman has, but there are a lot of questions that are going to be pumping on his desk, so he would require assistance later. So, Starman, you're on board.
No, he's going to need to hire a COS.
Very good. Okay, so the first question was about cabinet members and COS. You know what? Just to save time and get to my question, I concede. Cabinet member. See, when I say I concede, I'm not saying that it's a set in stone rule. That's how it always goes, because that's not how real life goes. You know, everything doesn't have to be, oh, just because it's supposed to be like this, then even if you're trying to do it like this and it's going wrong, then you cannot do otherwise. But yeah, and I know, look, I know why I'm conceding, but it's when I'm asking my own question, we'll get to that. Ebubago, you said Ngozi is using Ebubago to kill our people. Nah, man. Wait, hold on. Was it Ngozi that set up Ebubago?
But she's working with them now. She's working with them.
As what?
Yeah, she's working with them. There's a lot of confirmation. Even Go 247 confirmed it, that they called on Caterpillar, and when the boys were fighting, Caterpillar promised that he was going to bring reinforcement, and Caterpillar disappeared, and the whole boys that were fighting, they were all eliminated.
If you get the evidence close, if you have them close with you.
So she's now working with Ebubago because she's associated with Caterpillar.
Positively. Caterpillar is a commander with Ebubago. He's a commander, non-commander with Ebubago. Sapele is another big commander with Ebubago.
Okay, you know what? To get to my question faster, I'll concede. Yeah, maybe she is working with Ebubago. If you guys say you have the evidence,
they are considered to that, right?
You have the
You have
evidence.
considered to them, right?
Wait.
You have
Let
considered.
him finish.
You say you have the evidence. I would like. I don't believe it, but I'd like to see the evidence
So
first. But
my
I'll
evidence
concede
is
just for the
there. He
sake of.
killed the first set of army he's there to equip the client, all of them. Evidence is here. Please.
Sorry, say again. Say again.
The evidences are
There
there.
are evidence,
But
my
the
brother.
first
Sama, there are evidence.
were
Okay,
all executed
we are
by
glad
the
he says
commanders
here.
who were
So
supposed
will
to
be
recruit them
very
and
expensive.
who were
Clarify. So the first recruits, she called for recruits, or who called for recruits, or who,
Ngozi
or was it
call.
the boy?
Okay, let me explain it. You know, after
Mm-hmm.
they have they said that they have created the government, which is
Mm-hmm.
called USB. So because they were asking her on space how
Mm-hmm.
what is the next step, what was she going to do to defend USB. She said that they are already having a recruit. She's in communication with some men on ground. And then she mentioned several names that even had to do with the Mebujuzo and the Holy Ghost. Them. So those ones now came out and said that that before now, that Ngozi Orabueze had called them, and they told her that she should not. That the Prime Minister didn't give them any code that has to do with her name or her getting involved with Biafran security. She should report back to the Biafran Republic government and sort it out themselves. That was the response, part of the response they gave her. And then because when she continued to use their name, so those ones now came to the media to explain to Biafran people that they are not with her, that they are still with the Biafran Republic government in exile. The whole contract is with the Biafran government. So that was how the defense forces stated it on the media. The whole video is still there. Then she now went and began to galvanize recruitment. According to the person who called me, claimed that they are even giving them money to be recruited. You understand? And even the IKA State
Wait.
administrator as at that time, which is a woman,
Sorry,
also
who is giving
confirmed
who?
that they are
Who is giving
Ngozi
who to be recruited?
Orabueze was paying the recruit.
University. Please check your DM.
My DM.
Wait,
Okay.
Ngozi was paying people to recruit them.
Yes.
But I heard yesterday that they even scammed those people. They collected money from them.
My brother Stama, are you aware of the voice call that Ngozi Orabueze made to Adadiorama? Where Ngozi Orabueze is saying that since the Biafra Defense Forces say they will follow the Biafra Republic government, that hold on. Let me add it.
Sorry, you add it. Let one person talk so that Starman will be able to follow the storyline. You understand? Don't try to give him a way of escape. Starman, I need you to please follow this conversation thoroughly so that if you see anything that you still think is not, it doesn't move well with you, still let me know. Like you ask, I repeat, people confirmed that Ngozi Orabueze were giving them money, paying them to be recruited for USB. And these recruits were handed over to individuals that are working for Ebubago. Those first set of their recruit, after the USB shenanigan has been made, they were all executed. You understand? So this is what happened. And then when she tried to talk about it, she tried to put the blame that, try to put the blame on BRGIE or something like this. So it continue again if you see there's anything that is not clear to you. Or Rejan Furi, are you Rejan Furi?
I am here.
Add what you want to
Thank
add
you. Let
on
me
this
just
one.
add in. All right, thank you very much. My brother Stama, are you aware of the voice call that was made to Adadiorama from Ngozi Orabueze, where she was saying that if the Biafra Defense Forces choose to follow BRGIE, which the acting Prime Minister is handling on behalf of the Prime Minister at the moment, that they will suffer. She emphatically said that they will suffer. beside that, there is another scenario where she was asking in one of your fundraising that if there is anybody that has any evidence against Caterpillar, why
Regent Fury, that's too
Prime Minister
lengthy. That's
suspend?
enough so that he can continue. Please.
Okay, thank
Each
you, sir.
person
Let me
have
wait here.
2
Thank you.
minutes to ask questions.
No, I didn't hear the.
He's here to answer all my questions. He said he has considered to true, so remaining
Okay,
one,
finish
which
your
is the last
question.
one.
Don't
Thank you
let
very
it
much.
too
Go ahead.
long, please.
What was the last one again?
The last one is that Ngozi Rabweze made our people to reveal their identity here in homeland, and as a result of that, a lot of them have been tracked and killed. So my question is that all of us know that Stama is not your real name. Why is it that you don't use your real name and you don't reveal your real identity and the real identity of your people here in Biafra land? And you don't encourage your colleagues like Roni and Biafra Unite to reveal their identity and the identity of their loved ones here in homeland. Thank you.
You reveal your own. And when you first asked this question, you accused me of deceiving people. You reveal your own.
I won't reveal my own because I know the place we are in here. It's a volatile place. Why, if I don't reveal my own, why are you deceiving people that
Your APM,
that
who
don't reveal?
exactly is he? Is he Oge Nkere or Isaiah Anyoko? Who exactly is he?
University, please.
What
Hold
did
on.
you say?
Yeah, let me
I
say
said
one thing here.
APM, who exactly is he? Is he Oge Nkere or Isaiah Anyoko?
What is on his passport is Ogechukwu
Like myself,
Isaiah
I
Anyogu Nkere. Just like me, I have a very long name. All these are
I
very
have up
So
to 5
how
names
do
to
you
my brother.
Isaiah Anyoko to Oge
University,
Nkere?
please, this
How do you
star man
change
have a
Isaiah
problem with
Anyoko
our
to Oge
APM.
Nkere?
Rachel Corey is asking you about
Yes.
yourself. What you don't have to bring the APM into that. Answer for yourself and leave APM
Oh, he
alone. And
accused me
stop being
Answer for yourself.
being
Why you
stupid.
deceptive.
think
He accused me of being
So,
deceptive
yeah.
when even he is not revealing his own identity and everything else he asked me to reveal.
So, I think that
But
Starman
if
has.
you can't reveal your identity, why are you deceiving Biafrans that are at?
So, thank you very much, guys. I've seen that the rules, because the first time we didn't set the rules. So, when we see the way the discussion was going, we now set the rules so that because this is a government platform and we need to do everything that puts the government in the right shape. And we've seen that Starman have again disobeyed that. Against our APM. When you are fighting the heads of the government, you are fighting the people. You understand? This man has the mandate from the people, and you must allow him to reign, to do his job. If you think that he is not capable enough, then come in and give him your support. The office of the government, the government is not for one person. It's not about the person that is there. If you love Biafra, come and support Ogenkere to succeed in his administration, not to tear him down. This guy was voted by Biafrans. And the difference between him and Ngozi Rabweze is that nobody voted Ngozi Rabweze. And he didn't even try to make arrangement to meet up with the qualification. If you want to meet the qualification of this thing, or you want to have access like she was seeking, sometimes we human beings, we tend to be very, very powerful, to be above the law, to be so strong. You want to do it by yourself. No, you are dealing with population, you are dealing with people. That's why everything has a plan, has a formula, has a way of doing it. We are not perfect, but we are not going to employ other countries' idea. We are humans. We understand our people and we know what we work for our own best interest. So, if this woman had gone to the CRC, report the situation of Prime Minister to the CRC, and they bring it to the table, the floor of the cabinet, and the Biafrans now know what exactly was going on. But trying to cover it or trying to lock out the CRC so that you just want to capture our Prime Minister, and then Biafrans no go feel react, then you will take over the government and still have people follow you. If anything happened to Ogenkere today, as far as this government is in concern, ministers will be first of all be called. What is going on with your boss? What is happening? Then he will, in short, before that happens, he will already informed The CRC, look at the situation we have at hand. And the cabinet is briefed. Then everybody start working. Emergency, the conferences are being held. People are meeting to make sure that situations are fixed. But something happened. The person who are privy to this information kept it in their office and kept the Biafran cabinet government in the dark, and he didn't and tried to swap the government. And intellectuals are following her. This is unbelievable. And whenever even just small rule they set it, we will still betray it. No, so this is why Africa is suffering. This is why our people are suffering. We need to work very hard to make sure that we ourselves, uphold what we represent. When you call yourself an honorable, you must be able to respect the law, the rules, the laid down rules. So these small rules where we set up now, where Starman he can't betray, it don't make this program not to be able to continue as it's supposed to go, and to make it to be unnecessary, because you cannot set up a program that you have yourself attacking your own government. Nobody is going to find it pleasing. We have foreigners who listen to our programs, especially those from Finland, from everywhere. We want them to listen to our program. We want them to see what we're doing. We want them to be aware of the situation and the calamity that is being brought upon us by Nigeria. We want them to see the extent of Nigeria's terrorism against our people. And somehow this Nigeria wants to destroy us without we even fighting back, even saying speech, freedom of speech. We don't even have it. When you talk, they pick you up. Imagine somebody being picked up and arrested. Say, why? It's IPOB. It's a Biafra. So what crime did he commit? He didn't commit any crime. Okay, just because of being a Biafra, identifying his own original ancient identity, he becomes a criminal. He didn't do anything, he didn't kill anybody, he didn't steal, he didn't fight, but people are with AK-49 machine gun in your farms, butchering and raping your people. Nobody goes after them. In short, the military and the police, they show them where to pass. The ones that try to stand and say, this terrorist, no, this is not right, those militaries are being shot at their back with their fellow military, because they are now part of the terrorists who are among them. And your own government, you want it scuttled, you want your government, you became defiant to government regulations. These are not necessary. I get my point. So the better future that we seek starts from here. Start from the Biafran Republic government in exile. The Biafran Republic government in exile is the pinnacle of Biafran people's freedom, because the resolve of Biafran people with over 60 plus million votes are the resolve of Biafran people, which must be secured, liberated by the Biafran Republic government in exile. The reason is the homeland is having a very strong occupied forces that has allies and partners that are partners with their corruptions and their terrorism inside Biafra in our land. So Nigeria is an occupational force inside the land. The USB, United States of Biafra, is helpless inside here. This is why from day one, without USB, there will be no agreement to have, without BRGIE, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, there will be no agreement to have USB. So whatever the Biafran Republic Government in Exile is giving birth to, which is likely USB, the father, which is Biafran Republic Government in exile, have to build the house, have to clear the ground, have to remove the enemy that is against freedom, has to fight against the oppressors, the corrupt politicians, those terrorists that have been inaugurated from Boko Haram and ISWAP to a military wearing uniform and being sent to your land, plus their foot soldiers that they are moving into your territories with the Oba of Benin and Dangote. They use Dangote trucks to bring them inside the land and begin to infiltrate the whole people. My village, they do not go to farm anymore. My people survive through farming, through subsistence farming. And when these necessary things are not there, then there will be hunger for my people. Because even every other foreign food they bring into our land, our people are unable to afford it. So this country has no future for us. We are not going to be sit down and somebody will be trying to bring division among his own family. Have you ever? That is why some of the elders in this system, in Biafra land, in Irobo land, in Usoko, in the entire Igbo land, I am very, very mad at you. Your children are being butchered. Your women are being raped on daily basis. You want it to happen to you first before you will know that it is time to coordinate effort to protect the land. You are respecting foreign interest. Let me tell you, the interest of Yoruba is a foreign interest. The interest of Hausa Fulani is a foreign interest. Before now, there was no Fulani. They invaded Hausa people, butchered them, took over their land, and changed their demography and began to answer Hausa Fulani. Do you hear about Hausa people today? They dealt with them like never before. You want what happened to Hausa people to happen to us. It is happening now, and you are keeping quiet. You will say that you are a king. What king are you that you cannot look out for your people? What king are you that your people have to fly away, run away, flee from their own land to go to Europe, to go to Asia, to go to America in search of greener pasture? When your land is so green, when you have different kind of minerals that people, let me tell you this, you want me to begin to mention? Inside that Biafra land, that place you are matching your leg, you have helium, you have cobalt, you have crude, you have lithium, you even have uranium, you have coal, you want me to begin to mention them? Your crude is the best crude in the whole world. Inside your crude, you can provide petroleum jelly, you can provide petrol, you can have kerosene, you can have gas, you can have different kinds of things that people can survive. And your children, you have removed value from your people, you turn your people to commoners. You are a very wicked king, and you shouldn't be alive today. Inside this territory, people will kidnap your wife, they will rape your wife. 20 terrorists will enter your wife while you are tied down helpless. And because you have not had this experience, you are waiting to happen to you. Then the people who have been gravely offended, this crime, the pain, you don't want them to talk. You don't want them to fight back. You don't want them to do anything. You are the worst human being. I don't respect any king in my life. There are no king. There are no leader. There are nobody. You are you are the most useless person I have ever crossed in my life. I'm telling you for a fact. If what happens to other people's family happens to you, then you will know how it feels. You know how it is. You are a king and your people are hungry on top of the hunger that was created by humans. They are being killed on top of empty stomach. Even they are not even entitled to their own money, their own hard-earned money. You have all these resources, but American dollar is bigger than your currency, and you think that my guy, if you don't strengthen up, if you don't protect your own place, you are nothing but a slave. Somebody gazetted a slave colony. He came to exploit you, rob you, kill you, steal from you, and create a country from you whereby he continue his own stealing, and you are proud of that. When you see somebody say, "Now, Pio, arrest him." What crime? He have not committed any crime. No, arrest him, kill him. And then you kill him. You will label all falseful allegations. You will parade. You kill my people. And you are having your institutions in my own father's land. My dear, just enjoy it while it lasts now. You know, you've been lying to the world. They said that Igbos are killing themselves. You went to, anytime they discover resources from my state, they will evacuate my people from their village. When they refuse to go, they will look for 1 or 2 crimes to label against them. When our people repair, they will take it up. And Yoruba people will lie in their media against my people. You destroy my village. You destroyed Okwama. What did Okwama people do to you? You were robbing my people. You were polluting our environment. All the top Fulani soldiers, they came to our village. All the ships that run through our waters are run by Fulani. And whenever we talk, this Yoruba useless people that God is going to condemn their generation to generation and the 200th generation to come. Your lies. You lie against my people. You came to my village and you wipe my village and you want to ask my people to go to IDP camp. You tried to use terrorists before. We captured these terrorists. We eliminated those terrorists. Then instead, you now come back to fight for terrorists that rape people in my village, that kill my people in the farm. Nigeria came to fight for them by eliminating, granting my village to powder and asked us to go to the nearby village to go and become IDP. If you think that Nigeria will be better, you know how many people you have to please? You know how many families that are very angry that wants to destroy Nigeria so that they can have a better future? I have told you, all the Onyobos in this platform, I have told all of you, Nigeria is your end, your doom. Nigeria has no future for you. It's not building on any project. It does not have any objective. It does not have any future mandate. It does not develop the people. It does not invest on the people. It's not developing the land. It's not building roads. It's not building companies. It's not providing job. Why? Because there is no government. It is a colony. It is a British colony. The British reached agreement with the Fulanis. The Fulanis wants to Islamize the land. The British wants to exploit the land, wants to steal from the land. And they has been doing it. They reached this agreement and they now make move for amalgamation. And they have kept you in the dark. They remove history from education so that you will not be privy to these informations. They want to blindfold you and they want those who speak for you to be enemy so that they can name the dog a bad name in order to kill it. Since Simon has left, what is happening to you in Abuja? What is happening? You have invaded the Enugu state twice. More than 375 people has been murdered. In Enugu alone, Eka people were butchered on broad daylight. And citizens, men, we carry dick for body. They ran for Fulani. You are running for Fulani. Of course, you have to run. You don't have weapon. You are not allowed to carry anything, arms, to defend yourself. When you do, the real terrorists who are wearing uniform, British uniform, and Africa that was colonized, robbed by British, you are wearing their uniform in the name Nigeria. They created it for you. Train your soldiers. You think that they did that to protect you. If they want to, why then didn't they share their technology with you? Why didn't they build their companies? Those resources, raw materials, they are shipping with submarines out of your land from my own state on daily basis. If they would build companies that will develop those raw materials and buy it from you, and then you will make more money, and your currency will be bigger than, but they don't want it. Of course, you are a black people, you are Nigeria, homo slave. Of course, in Spain, it means worthless slaves. Worthless slave, Nero. You are narrow and you are accepted. A human being with melanin itself in your veins. You accepted a slave identity. So what were you called? So your history and your life and your existence started in 1914. But vast majority of you that are here, your parents, even some of you, are older than Nigeria. Why? And then Starman is coming here. He's putting anger, enmity, his own personal hate for a person on a particular individual. This is a person that Biafrans decided to give mandate to when things were getting wrong, because he's the only one who has the capability to restructure the system, to put the system back normal the way the PM left it. There is a plan on ground. Everything has been implemented. Everything has been arranged. Just go to Finland, make your declaration. It doesn't matter how you do it, and come back. The most important thing is eviction, because that eviction is liberation, liberating Biafran people from this evil contraption. But it be sometimes somehow personal affluence, personal indulgence with some people becomes a core. It even becomes a cause. They left the major cause that they were pursuing and begin to pursue something that is not very relevant. I tell you, Biafran Republic government in exile. Let me explain it again. The USB is the resolve, what we did, and what you can also be referred to as what we did by organizing the self-referendum. This self-referendum shows that this is the collective resolve, the collective agreement of Biafran people. Then, as a mathematician, as a scientist, you don't need anybody to explain this for you. You understand? Because the variables the constant is there. The constant is that the occupation force is a constant. It is meant that this occupation force is always been there. The variables that you have galvanized is what you are going to use to provide solution for your freedom, which is removing this occupational force. And who is going to remove this occupational force? Is this the helpless USB that the force is occupying? Or the Biafran Republic government in exile, who have the freedom and the right to engage Nigeria in warfare? So this was a question that I prepared for Starman before, but unfortunately, we cannot continue that conversation. If going to push it to another day, or we do that on Telegram. So I may have to change this conversation. And I apologize for that. When Starman made that particular statement against APM, Ogenkere, I thought that because we didn't put a rule in the program, so I quickly made a statement. I know that Starman understand all those things, but still he repeated the same thing. So look, I explained it here. When you act like that on this, people see you to be very selfish and make them feel like you are fighting the government. That's what it means. I told you. You cannot fight the government. Not when I'm on space. Nobody's going to give me a bad name, because I'm trying to make all of us to try to unite, to try to come together. Please, David Nana, the room was full, but I'm going to send you Mike so that anytime you're ready, it can just bring you up. So I told you. So you are not going to. We need ourselves, and you know it. So the way we are going it is not going to be a solution. I think the better solution is that we have ourselves on the Telegram team and sort ourselves out there. If it doesn't work, then let anybody remain where they are, because after all, it's not still going to make much of impact on anything. So Chief of Staff hand was up. Chief of Staff, please, your hand was up. Minister Snow. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Come on,
Yes.
university. No, university.
Let
No,
me,
I'm not going to let you get away.
Our conversation, Starman, has been terminated. and that if you still want, we are going to continue this conversation on Telegram, because we really need to iron many things out. Because I've been for 2 months now, I've been thinking why Starman would do. You know what you did to me? You made me. I felt sick, because I never believed that I had some kind of attachment with you. I don't know why, and you did that. It made me sick for some days. You know, somebody who we were supposed to stand side by side, pursuing what we're pursuing. So, Starman, this conversation is over, and the conversation has changed. And if we have to talk about it, it's just going to be very slight. So, Chief of Staff want to say something. Starman, you will say something, but allow Chief of Staff to finish, please.
University, Starman did not answer any of my question from the 3 questions.
He cannot answer your question, and he's not ready to answer them, because
Wait. When I first
Starman's
came here, you
answers are
guys
not
were all
being.
telling me, Starman, no run, no run. Are you guys running now?
I am not running. I don't
And
run. I
I
don't
must
run. I
ask my
don't run for
question,
battle,
no.
except if
And
I'm
Rage
matter.
and
Look,
Fury,
I don't
I
run
did
for
answer
battle
your
when I'm
questions, and I
very
knew this
equipped.
would happen. I knew this would happen. I
Person,
answered your questions.
when
I
No,
made
Starman, you did
some.
not answer my
I
na
question.
made
person when
some.
not
You
get
did not
anything
answer any
I
of
about
my
made some
questions,
I dey
University,
suggestions.
can
run
Starman.
you
Better
put
for.
do
I
this
my
know they
man
run
on
own
for.
listening side,
session so
Me,
that we
please?
could
I
get to
be
my
dogged
question
person.
quicker.
I be dogged person academically, physically. I be person when it be say I dey ready for it. When I get, when I see I get. Not my kind of. I dey tell you truth. That's how they be. If the say na die, na. He was surprised say I dey ready. But if they say na another thing again, you understand? Na so I be. So I know they run for something that I'm very capable of. Now when I know they will, I dey out of arm. Na happy. I know they do to suicide. You understand? So here. Yes, Taman, I explained to you very well, and you come with a calm voice, even better than what you were discussing on the other side. I was happy that you were ready to negotiate, but you shifted, trying to make if you are talking to me personally, you can say those things. I will chase them. But this government, it is our mission and everything our dream to defend it. This government. So if you are making the people feel like you are fighting the APM, that's not how they are going to see it. They are going to see you as fighting the government, because you are fighting the head of the government. This is a simple logic. And I told you, I'm not running. And don't take it look like if I'm running, I'll not tell you, say, let's go somewhere else to have the conversation. You understand? So, Simon, let the chief of staff talk first, please.
Starman only
No,
has British
university, this is
accent.
not
It's not
cool. You are doing
Rage and Fury. I didn't say rage. I said chief of staff now.
you are doing double standard.
University,
University. Can you specify the abuse I
I don't understand. I had to do double standard.
This space will not stand until you bring this guy down. It will not stand though.
Don't take him down. Don't take him down, please.
Starman only has British accent. He's
I
not
wonder how
educated.
people
And
can
it's
be
not
speaking when they are
physically
Rage,
muted. What is
inclined when it
happening?
comes to reading. He just like Ugozi.
How can people be speaking when they are muted? I don't understand this space anymore.
I don't understand. Even especially Rage and Fury and Brian. Even if you mute them, the mute no they work. I don't know why. So I have to inquire from my co-hosts in Kiru and Helen. So what do people suggest we do now? They would not let the conversation go on. The conversation is over now, and the conversation has changed. But we want to see what our chief of staff has to say. But they won't let him speak. So what are we going to do?
They have to let him speak. Please. Starman and Ranger Fury, please. You guys should calm down. Let our COS speak.
Please.
Nobody should interrupt, please. As I'm going to unmute everybody. Thank you. COS, are you there? I have unmuted from my side, though. University, I don't know if you are seeing.
We can't hear
Yes,
you.
it
We
just
can't
got
hear you.
unmuted.
Okay.
It just got unmuted. It just got unmuted right now.
How come
I'm
if I mute, it will mute US? Why? Like
I'm not
Radiant Fury,
gonna
that
I'm
your
not gonna
network.
take long so that we can get into the conversation that we should be having, which is mostly concerning the funding of our Liberation Army. I just want to advise Starman just for a second. Starman, please, if you really are a true Biafran, you have this. You do your science. Science deals with what is it? Uh, what is the word I'm trying to look for?
Logic.
You know, yes, and I mean, you have to, you have to, you have to dig in to be able to understand what you're doing in science. Please, can you try and dig in and understand the meaning of government in exile? Because if you understand what a government in exile is, you would know that everything that this woman is doing is nonsense. That is just the honest truth. If you understand what a government in exile is, you will understand when you are supposed to move, what you are supposed to be doing at this time, which is trying to delegitimize and drive away all the terrorist occupying forces in our land. So I want you to go back and understand what a government in exile is. I don't even want to talk about COS because clearly you don't want to answer the question about COS. And I believe you know what a COS is. It's the chief of staff. I am not a staff of of our prime minister. I was a cabinet member with the prime minister, and I am still a cabinet member. The lucky thing with me is God only chukufu nanya. He gives you double portion. I am a cabinet member still, and the COS to the acting prime minister. So understand what a government in exile is going to help you to to know where you should be. That's all I want to say. Please let's get into a proper conversation. Stamandalo.
And
Okay.
a staff and a member, which one is closer to the government? A staff,
Yeah,
a member is closer. A member
investing,
is closer than a staff, isn't it?
Radiant Fury, sometimes when you want to talk like that, still give signs so that they know you want to speak. Because
The university, don't go and
You should
settle
wait
this
for
on
your
I,
name
I
to
Instagram. Oh.
record first
see,
now.
Don't go and
I
settle this
Wait.
in
noticed because
Telegram.
Your body
It
they
must be
hot.
Brian
settled here.
and Radiant Fury, I don't know what
It will be settled here. This is where the sin is committed, not in Telegram.
wait,
It must be
wait, yeah,
settled here. Don't go
invest
to
Brian,
Telegram to settle it, yo.
Brian.
Eh?
They said
If everybody asks them a question, you don't go answer the questions. That is a waste of time.
please now, please,
I
Ranger.
hear you now. They call me now. Like, you don't used to
Yeah.
they leave me.
When I say I consent, is
My
that
point
not
is
good
that
enough for you?
the conversation have changed.
Yeah, let them bring him down. I don't want to be staying him. He's dictating me.
No, wait, no, come on,
No,
guys.
the
Please
This is
don't
conversation
not
bring
has
good.
anybody
changed.
down.
Please,
I,
we
you
put him
know,
on
Don't bring
silent.
me down.
Bring
Don't bring
him
me down.
down. Bring
Don't bring
him
me down.
down.
I
Echo.
Nkiru, please don't
Echo.
bring anybody down because
No, we are not bringing anybody, but everywhere is noisy. They should
yeah.
learn. I
Can
have been
I say
telling them.
something? If
Eh?
he will behave himself and stop referring any on
As the 334, I muted everybody. How come you are talking?
And he's still speaking. I don't know. The thing is not working again. I don't know. Maybe people don't.
Oh my goodness.
You know that when they were selecting people when we answer questions, they said Rage and Fury no go there among them because he get a pepper body. They said I think Ben will born some 1 million because they can catch person and chop that person. You understand? But people where they say me that they answer question, I come like saying that they come they where is the thought itself?
No, the fact is that anybody that want to ask him question, put up your hand, please. We don't want this rowdy noise everywhere. No, we don't want that. Put up your hand.
I think
Let
that
us
is
identify you. And if the question is not being answered, maybe Stammer is still taking it the way he's taking it before with all the insult and all that bullshit. Please, we are going to bring you down, Stammer. No, please. Our freedom is number one now because you see what is going on. Yoruba land is gone. And if we don't fight, we don't unite together to fight this battle, it is not on top of this social media that we are going to get our freedom, or supporting one person to the other is what will give us freedom. No, our hatred towards one person will not give us freedom. We need to be free. This is my fight. If not, I will have quitted for long. Please. So, like I said, if you have a question for Starman, please put up your hand. We'll be attending to one person before everybody will speak. Please. Thank you. So
Thank you very much. Helen Peters, I think you have to remove people who have spoken before so that new people will come inside and the new people who have not spoken can speak.
Okay, so if that is the case, let Rain just finish his own, then he will go down, then we'll bring somebody up. Just like that. Anybody that asks.
Bring Toti, because Toti is one of the Toti and Rita Alex, I believe.
Okay, Rain, quickly just finish your own, then we bring up Toti, please.
Officers. Rage has finished. Bring him down.
Okay.
Mute me now. I was muted.
Rage, what planet are you from? Are you sure you are from the same village with me?
Rage that likes to be on the speaker section. He will cry you if you bring him down.
I was muted. Thank you very much again. Once again, I could not really make my submission because I wanted to ask my brother Starman questions. Unfortunately, the 3 questions I asked him, he could not answer anyone. He said that I'm concealing my identity and our APM is concealing his. Why shouldn't he conceal his? So the question was, why would they be deceiving innocent Biafrans, revealing their identity? You understand? So let's put that aside.
They say they should change this topic. They have changed the topic. Let's
okay,
the important thing. Forget about the discussion before.
Okay, my brother. Okay. All right, thank you very much.
When you people are asking Starman question,
how
will you change the topic when you people are asking Starman question?
Who is asking Starman question?
University say that they should ask him. You ask him question so he will answer.
Nobody is asking any question. Let's move on. Starman.
I didn't say that. Starman will make his own submission and he will finish.
Talking about
go down. Other people will come and make their submission. This is a free space.
Okay, if there
everybody
are no questions, then let him make his own submission and let him go now.
Peters and
okay, let me make my own sense before I go make his own.
We have had enough of you. We will take you down now.
No, I've not made my submission before now. I never made submission.
You have just 1 minute.
Peters, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You and okay, thank you. Anybody on mute when another person is speaking, just bring that person down. Don't give any excuse.
Okay.
All right, sir.
All right, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. So, Biafrans, let us be wise. The whole truth is out there. If you say that you don't know the truth, it means that we are not genuinely fighting for this freedom. You understand? But if truly you are fighting for the freedom, the whole truth is out. You know, it really breaks my heart when this woman said that since they said it's the Biafra Republic government, the BDS said the Biafra Republic government that they will follow, that they will suffer. You understand? So it pains me so much that, okay, why should I be around and the BDF young men and women that made their lives available to defend our helpless mothers, fathers, sisters and brothers, children, babies will suffer when I am available just because of. So does it mean that if OGOJA does not support these people, our brothers and sisters in the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces will suffer? Let us take this a challenge. In my place, our people will say, "Oja, you Oja." Helen Peters know what I'm talking about. When we say Oja, it means that the thing pain you reach your spirit. You understand? Let us stand up, even though it's not much, with consistency. We'll be able to fund. Let me tell you something. When our prime minister was here, the fund was not even enough. There will never be a time that the fund will be enough. The fund will only be enough when we totally liberate our land and we are in control of our God-given resources. That is when the fund will be enough. But as of this time, we must make the sacrifice. We are happy that a lot of our people's brain have been reset and they are coming back, eyes are opening. Kudos to all of us, all of you that stood by when the Nigerian agent NGOZI Rabweze came to destroy everything. You stood gallantly. We all stood gallantly. You are the hero. And so as many that their brains were open later on, like their dad Diorama, our beloved sister, and our mother, Mama Biafra, Ada Onowu, Emmanuel Remigius, all of them, they played their own role. We all made it. We made it together. If we can bring back the glory again, and the defense of the land is going on today, we don't hear of our young men being captured by the Nigeria security, whatever, and their scores be blown off at a close range. You understand? It's because of what you and I have done. So let us keep it up. Let us keep it up. So, like NGOZI Rabweze, he can continue to work with a Bubago commander like Caterpillar and what is the name again? Sapele. You understand? Is it not the same Bubago that have been dealt with countless times by the Biafra Defense Forces? Are they going to change? If the almighty Nigerian army cannot even match the Biafra Liberation Army, so who is a Bubago? Those are just little things. You understand? Let's just do what we need to do. Let's support the defense, because every dime, every kobo that you give today is going a long way to defend, to safeguard a child in Biafra land, a child that would have been born in his sleep, a little girl that would have been raped and a wood incited in her vagina by Ibubago and the terrorists created by the Nigeria stooges called governors or representatives in the land of Biafra. So let's just be up and doing. So like the likes of those that are following NGOZI Rabweze, some of them, they have accent. You only have the British accent, the American accent, not that they are that educated. Sometimes when I do when people speak, I do monitor people's English a lot. You understand? The fact that you are speaking accent doesn't mean that you are educated. You get, so if you follow some of these people, they will just lead you to your early grave. And that is what NGOZI Rabweze has succeeded in doing by deceiving some of our people to reveal their identity. And today they are being tracked. We are not safe here. We are not safe where we are, you understand? Once they locate, so not that we commit any crime. The only crime we commit is that we want to be free. We want freedom. We want Biafra. We want to make the decision. We want to make the laws that rule us by ourselves. We don't want anybody to come from Yoruba land or from Hausa land to come and be making the laws for us, the law that guide us. That is all we are asking for. We want to manage our lives. We want to police our lives, police ourselves. This is all we are asking for. And this is why they are after us to eliminate us. And the people, the so-called people that claim to be one of us, they are still deceiving us, because they have security in America, they have security in Britain. Look at the Special Forces agent, Marvelous Arize. How do you think that somebody that has been with Special Forces, that has been dealt with terrorists that were coming to kill Biafrans, and the Biafra Liberation Army dealt with them in their numbers? What makes you think that that kind of a person will fight for freedom for you? You understand? Just that we were not smart enough to really decode who these people are. And they came very deep into us. Most of them, you see that speaking accent today, like all this Taman, world greatest, and just name them. They are the same. They are not educated, just have accent. So if you follow them, they will lead you to your early grave. I hear the mic here. Thank you very much. Mabi bora we Biafra. Mamora wagana nyavo. Oh, my bibora we Biafra. Mamora wagana. Thank you very much. I hear the mic here.
Okay. Marcy, is it not you that will go next? Marcy, include the number.
Yes, my lady. I'm here. Thank you.
Take it away.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Biafrans, greetings to everyone. My ministers and cabinet members, I greet you all. My ladies and comrades, I greet you. Thank you for your good works and more grace to others. Biafra, the time we have visited the time of trying to convince anyone. The facts are there. Facts and figure evidently obvious for just to know who is actually truly fighting for freedom. And we should to trying to convince the inconceivable, those who are planted to sabotage and destroy what we're doing. And I want Biafra people to understand one thing. How chaos works. They works in a way, if you're not observant, if you're not actually you're not intelligent enough, you will subscribe to their bradash. You know, at this point in time, any group that is not approved by this government, Biafra government in exile, no matter how fanatical the person handling the group is trying to prove to you, he is about Biafra, he or she is about Biafra. Don't join that group unless you are on a mission. Yes, that is for the interest of the people. You know, otherwise, don't join the group. Any group that is not loyal to this government of ours shouldn't be part of it to promote such group. Okay, that one is aside. And again, you see, this Biafra issue, why I don't like accolades. I don't like anybody to praise me because I am fighting for myself. Anything you see me doing here, I'm doing it for myself. The money is, I am investing for myself and children. Okay? So if I have much, if I invest all here, it's for my benefit. It is better to invest here than to invest in a sandy soil, which is Nigeria, or invest in a popping champagne in the club or doing other things. This period, and a true Biafran who understand the what is going on in our land, who understand that we are facing existential threats. Our land is not just under siege, but they are using the enabler planted in our land that claim to be our leaders in various levels. They are enabling the destruction. They are enabling the Usman Dan Fodio agenda of dipping Quran in the Atlantic Ocean. And what does that mean? They will overrun us and eliminate every adult and allow those that can radicalize in the splitting space of 2 years or 3 years, they'll forget anything about them. This is their intent. This is not a fabrication. This is their agenda. Okay? Yeah. And they have seen that from the one that coming face to face to use their gun and bullets, they cannot succeed because they know who we are. So what did they do? They use 3 sets of people. There are 3 categories of people they are using to perpetrate this, to enable their agenda. One is the Fulani fathers. Perhaps maybe their mother is a Biafran, their father is a Fulani. And second, the Fulanis born and raised in our land. Then thirdly are those they radicalize and lured into sworn allegiance to the caliphate. In the sense, those with questionable character. You know, I said it here last time that whenever enemy come to a land, people, they always look for those offenders in the land, those criminals among the people. They are always their best choice of working, best choice to work together to enable them achieve their intent. Because no matter how weak you are, no external enemy will invade their land successfully without the help of an internal enemy. So when they come, they look for those people and they appoint them. And this is what the colonial invaders, terrorists did when they came to our land. They used the people banished as the highest punishment in our land, equivalent to jailing people, life in jail, life imprisonment. Today, even the invaders then, they have their own way of executing or by rope or some stoning to death, like Arab. But our land then, the highest punishment is banishment. Either you hand the person over, depending on the crime he committed, either you hand the person over to the gods of the land or the person banished out of the community for a period of 7 years. Thereafter, he will come back and do cleansing. That is depends on the crime the person committed. That was the highest punishment in our land then. So these people who committed crime against the lands, then they were banished. And these invaders came, they looked for them, they became their willing to, they used them, they promised them, and the families of the people who felt offended because they think that our land, our law is harsh, without knowing that it's better than those who came to our land to deceive them. They approach them pretending as if they care for for them. And hear this and hear it clearly. No matter how bad is your people, no foreigner will love you more than your own people, no matter what the foreigner present to you. No matter how bad is your own people, no stranger will love you, and no stranger will come to your land to bring you something that will benefit you, that will leave your land and use the leg, bring you, come and whether persuade you or force you to accept something that will benefit you. Never. That thing they force you or persuade you to accept, leaving their land to your land, don't be deceived by what they present to you. They cover. Just the inside is destructive, is annihilation, is subjugation, is slavery. That is what is playing on. So using those people as warrant chiefs, the same people during this genocidal war, the people they used as a saboteur, those saboteurs whom their money did not touch, others were given 20 pounds. They recover everything. They were the people who managed to be in a leadership position, based on the way the genocidal war ended. So that is the problem we are suffering today. And being that the people, there was no time to punish them according to their crime against the people, because there's no crime is dangerous than sabotage. Yes, saboteur can destroy what is built, will destroy millions of people with that sabotage. Saboteur can use the sabotage to destroy millions of people. That is why no country forgive saboteurs, and having them to going scot-free because no time to punish them made them to they breed their lives today. And the people they raped, our women they raped. Let me tell you something. Another dangerous thing you will not allow in your land is to allow your enemy to plant their seed in your women. And if that happen, they should go to the land of the enemy where they are. All the Fulanis that our people born, they should leave our lands. When I'm saying this, I'm not saying it lightly. I'm saying it with anger in my heart. I'm saying it with anger because personally, the way I will descend on you, the way I will descend on you, you will ask what happened. Yes, because you people are the enemy. So they're using those enemy seeds, and these are the people they are using against our people today. We must be ruthless against, otherwise that your children you are born that you love so much, this Fulanized blood in our midst will be the one to destroy them. Thank you. Obama is the example. Thank you for having me. I will be back again.
I concur, my brother. There will not be any trace of anyway when the time comes. I concur. Okay, Starman.
Yeah, greetings. So to be honest, so first of all, I accuse you guys of double standards. And I'll explain why. And please allow me to explain. You guys, every time I've spoken, you guys have accused me of being disrespectful to your APM. And I've asked, can someone please say exactly what I said that was disrespectful? Did I insult him? Now, the last thing I said that got everybody, even to the point of, change the space. Let's carry the discussion back to Telegram, was that I called him out on his identity. Why? Because Rich Fury called me out on my identity. Meanwhile, you guys have been calling NGOZI Orabueze out on everything. You've been making your accusations. I didn't disrespect Nkere. As you have the right to make whatever accusations you have the right to make, I also have the right to make mine. Or is that not, if it's one-sided, and because you control the stage, then only your say flies, is that not double standards? You guys, you said, that she's working with a bubago. She's doing this nonsense. Sabo, you've called her Sabo, she's sabotaging. You've called her Fulani agent. And then you even start pointing other people's names. Ugo 247, Ugo BLT, Marvelous. In the comments, you now even turned on me. You've called out my education. Oh, you thought I had brain. Have I abused any of you? Go to the comments. They are from Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people Nnamdi Kanu said is intellectual. This star boy, this one, that one. You see, I haven't even done anything. You guys are accusing me of, but all of you are guilty of it. You see the double standards. The question you guys dragged me here to ask me, you now finish asking me your own. Now you don't want to let me ask you my own. When I came up, all of, hey, don't run, no, don't run, no. Now suddenly you want to change the topic.
University, will you allow
Look,
Starman ask his questions, please?
But let Starman
so my
proceed with his
question,
submission. Starman,
I'll ask
finish
it
your
again.
you want to ask question or you want to do your submission, sir?
Well, my question is all part of the submission.
Proceed.
So earlier, University, you and if I asked you guys, is Nkere in charge of men on ground? If I had an issue with, it's not one man thing. And I said, okay, I considered again. I said, okay. For the sake of moving on, Nkere is in charge of a group that is the government, right? He said, yes. I said, okay, fine. Is Nkere's group in charge of the men on ground? He said, yes. Is Nkere's group in charge of the main account? He said, which account? I said, IPOB in USA.org. He said, yes. I said, is Nkere's group in charge of crypto? He said, yes. Is Nkere's group in charge of the... Well, even he himself was the one that said Nkere's group, or the BRGIE government, was in charge of the documents of the declaration.
Let me explain that part of the crypto and all those other parts you are mentioning. They have officers that are in charge. But Nkere, remember, he's the government finance officer, finance minister.
University.
I'm trying to remind you. I'm trying to.
Starman,
I said
please give me like a
I said okay,
Starman,
not group.
Starman, I want to address you, please. This is a government space, and the head of this government is the acting prime minister for now, which is Ogechukwu Nkere. And if you must address him, you must address him as the acting prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the way you are addressing NGOZI or Rabueze as the deputy of her USB. So let's be
group. We're not group. We're
no,
government.
Don't do group here. I'm telling Starman not to do anything group here. Don't say Nkere group. It's not Nkere group. You are on the space of Biafran Republic government in exile. So you must address every of your questions and your submission respectfully. No, I just want to put it. I just want to put it clear. We have to be respectful. You understand? So if we can be able to respect you, listen. If we can be able to respect you, to put you on the speaker section for a very long time, that's a lot of respect. And you must address everybody here as a Biafran Republic government in exile and not Oge Nkere group, because Oge Nkere does not have any group. We, the Biafran, over 50 million Biafran people voted for him to stand for our prime minister till our prime minister comes out. So I want to make it clear, please. Enough of all this front and back. We are well educated and enlightened and civilized. We're living in a civilized world. So let's be showing it before Biafra comes in restoration fully. Please, thank you.
Okay, I've heard. Thank you, Ndo. Okay, again, is BRGIE controlled by the APM in charge of the army? They said yes. In charge of the main account?
Those of you who are requesting, hang in there. Everybody will speak.
That's BRGIE. Stewarded by APM.
Please, Honorable Ogechukwu finances the military. He does not control them. He doesn't control them. They have
the Minister of Defense is in charge.
I'm not saying he's controlling them this is why I said group. So just so that it's clear that I'm not saying he's the only one. I said the group, which is the government. A government is a group of people, right? Which I don't even. Why are you guys even accusing me of disrespect? A government is a
American
group of
government,
people, right?
America where you are.
Government has a name.
Government has a name.
America where you are.
American government
group
is
of
not
America,
a group.
right?
Government has a name.
You are not talking to children here
Stop
now.
twisting things. Stop twisting things. Every government has a name. Even if it's like,
Okay.
even if it's
And
Iranian.
now I'm
Okay.
referring to
Please continue, Starman.
it as BRGIE, stewarded by Nkere. Now, is that
It's okay.
disrespectful?
Continue.
Stewarded, oh, right? Thank you. He's in charge of pretty much everything and pretty much the whole government. Now, I asked IFE and university earlier. So, if Nkere is in charge of if the APM is in charge of the government and men on ground, everything, why is it every time I come to BRGIE space, all I hear is Ngozi this, Ngozi that, Ngozi that, Ngozi this. As in, to a point where, look, there's a Bulgarian friend of mine. I'm always telling this guy about Biafra. We're always arguing about Russia because he doesn't like Russia. And obviously, I'm always bringing Biafra in because I try and make him understand that this whole thing is connected to my gas. And this West is supporting, they're also oppressing my people. So this is why I don't support Russia that he hates. So we're always dragging, me and this guy. One day, me and the guy were talking, or basically one day the guy came to visit me. But I was listening to you guys' space. And I just out the blue, just from listening to it, the guy asked me, who's Ngozi? Is he the president of Nigeria? Wallahi. I was like, man, I started laughing. I was like, man, see, the way you guys, when I come to your space,
Hope
all
you
I
know
hear is Ngozi this,
we are
Ngozi
just
that.
controlling
You would think
ourselves.
Ngozi
I
was the
hope you
president
know,
of
right?
Nigeria.
Because you know the
Sorry?
truth. Anyway, continue.
You would think she was the president of Nigeria. And I don't even I hardly see you guys facing Nigerian state. Every time I come to your space, Ngozi, 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 Ngozi. And then this abuse, the one that I've even collected today, is not even the
Please, can
beginning.
I answer you
They've
that?
been
Can I
abusing me
answer you that
from the
first?
schism.
Can I answer that to
So
you?
Starman, wait so that
Starman.
people will respond. After the response, you continue. And let me tell you,
Okay.
if
Yeah.
you attack Biafran Republic government in Ezra, we will do anything possible to ensure that your attack, however you do it, we will analyze it. We will make sure that we address you. And if it means that you are not stopping, we are not going to stop until you stop that thing that you are doing that is hurting the government. If you like, let any friends who are out there watching the program be saying that Ngozi Orabweze or Abu Fulani is in our space. Why? Let me tell you where you are also wrong. They don't even pronounce the name the way you mention it. They call it either Rabu Sariki or the Rabu Fulani. And the
Bow.
person, this your person, what did he hear? Is it Rabu Sariki or Rabu or be Bao
You
Bao?
see, una don't they rain una own
No, I'm
abuse.
just telling you how Biafrans see it. If you attack people's government, they struggle for so many years. How many years did it take Ngozi Arabuse to formulate the group that she's calling a government? It's just within 1 month or less. But this government took more than 3 years to establish. And somebody is just using at a snap of a finger to damage it, and you want people to be smiling. That is not gonna happen.
Bro, but when I go to their own spaces, I
Yeah.
hardly hear them laugh.
My brother,
They
I
Starman,
they go
please.
now. I
No,
they
no,
go their space.
this
I they go their space, Starman. I they go their space. But you go continue. Make I think is it Helen or Nkiruka and Ife. They want to address and respond to everything that has been happening and what you've said. Then you will continue after them, please.
Helen, go ahead.
Yeah. Starman, thank you very much, because you just said, why is it that it is Ugozi every time? Ugozi.
He said,
It is
why are we
Ugozi.
complaining? That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Why are we complaining about Ugozi? Ugozi has come to pull down everything that our prime minister has labored for. You should know this.
How? Can you tell me how,
How?
please?
How? She has come to derail all the people's mind because she has that platform. Be the COS to prime minister before. You understand? She has misled the people already. She has made the people to believe that COS as a title, working under our prime minister, have the right to just take over everything. She made herself DPM without nobody that voted for her. You understand? So she has practically destroyed everything. All the bodies that our prime minister set aside that he's been working with, like the lobbyists, this woman criminalized every one of them, of which you two, you are aware of. No, none of these people are working with this woman. You know this one. So to set the record straight, we will continue to call on her because the people need to know the truth. Because it is only the truth now that makes Madam Adadio Rama to come out. And I thank God that God planted her in her midst to extract all these her lies and propaganda. She will come out and be saying, oh, Nigeria has done this, Nigeria has done this to us. But in Amos' meeting with them, she will be destroying Prime Minister and make sure she's pulling everything that the Prime Minister has put in place. The defense section, this woman has succeeded in weakening the funding because of her lies and propaganda. So how do you want us to stop calling her name? Because by now, if we had been in unity together, like she has given chance for votes to be casted for whoever is to come and take over, then the person will take over and everybody will unite and fall into it. By now, our land will have at least liberate like 2 or 3 states that we will own to ourselves. And that was what our prime minister was looking into when he said, after the declaration, the world will hear us. This is the pride of our prime minister. But today, this woman succeeded in weakening the fund. She diverts everything to herself. Formulate another group that is using those groups that our prime minister refused to work with and chase them out of the Biafra struggle. She brought them in from the backyard. So how would you say we should not continue to call her name? Now Biafra are beginning to realize and see the truth through Adadio Rama and the Remigius. Those ones that she gave the lies to, that they gave APM 150 million without no evidence. Everything that this woman be doing is just blackmailing the APM in order to win so to herself. Now that has caused the breakdown or the setback of our defense forces. You understand? So we are in a war. We don't have brothers and sisters. If you are my brother and you try to pull me back, or I'm seeing you as one of them that try to put this struggle down, because where we are now, the Fulanis, they are ready to take over everywhere. You heard the record that university was playing. How they have taken over even our own cities. How they are oppressing our women. So we will not take no nonsense from anybody. No nonsense. This is the reason why we'll continue to call on her. Because she needs to back down. She needs to step aside. Nobody voted her. How can she say she come in? The CROC that's supposed to be the legislation that's supposed to at least we call on everything, any disagreement that everybody is having, they will call on it and at least resolve it. This woman says she has dissolved everything on her own. Even when Prime Minister was here, Prime Minister did not take any decision on his own. Prime Minister will always call a cabinet meeting and they will cast a vote. That is how Prime Minister was working. This woman never seek anybody's advice. All she do is hers. She will give the go ahead. She will just decree her own decree and the people have to follow it. If you don't follow it, you are fired. Is that how it works? And you want us not to call her names? Please, I just want to put that there for you. The reason why her name will continue to be ringing. Thank you.
Until she run away from the space.
Okay, thank you very much.
Stammer,
You said,
you called me now. What we were discussing. Let me explain what happened. Because I met you guys in that
can I
conversation.
even respond while it's
Okay.
hot first, Biko. Helen Peters, thank you for your submission. I listened intently, and I still remember my question was why the focus on NGOZI or Rabuezi. I narrated how my friend, a white guy, a Bulgarian, thought NGOZI was president of Nigeria because of the focus BRGIE has on NGOZI. Sorry, hold on, please, 1 minute, I'm coming.
I think we have to continue. We don't have to wait for anybody to like continue back and forth. I've just explained why Ngozi's name will continue to be reigning.
Yeah.
You understand me? I've just explained that, and we will not stop it because she has misled the people.
And he
So the
was
people
the,
have
and
to know the
sorry,
truth. That is just the
Let
fact.
me
and he was
And if that
there.
your friend,
He was
let,
there.
if that your friend
He was
I
did
there.
think
not
he should
recognize
wait to
Tinubu,
respond to if it's.
wait. Yeah, because
yes, if that his friend did not recognize Tinubu that they said they voted for, and it's Ngozi that nobody knows that he is not taken as a president of Nigeria. So it is his own luck.
And he
You
was unable to
understand?
tell his friend that Ngozi is a saboteur because he did not
Yeah,
follow the rule of law. He's here.
my
All
dear.
that one is rubbish
yeah,
that is telling us here.
let me explain what happened. Because that group, we have that group when PM was here. You know, we used to discuss in that group. Maybe, and almost all of us in that
University Minister
almost
Snow is
um,
the question, no?
almost all of us in that group used to host space.
University.
Then almost all of us used to host.
I think we need to bring somebody
Ellen
down.
Peters, can you hear me?
Let me go down. Let me go down. We'll go down now, I beg.
Ellen
I'm
Peters,
back.
you are responsible to taking people out. Somebody who has spoken, you did not need to tell the person. You just bring it
Okay,
down so
then.
that there are almost 12 people requesting.
Guys, I'm back.
So this space, this group,
Yeah, time and wait. Listen to Ife Dodo.
this group, we used to discuss in that group before when PM was here. But immediately this thing happened, we have never had any discussion again. So I enter online today and I saw that they are online. They invited me, so I went to that place. So these questions about what has been happening. So we started discussing it. So Starman tried to ask me some questions. So, but the question is, I should answer yes or no. There is no way I can answer you yes or no. So I tried to correct him that the same way the former COS, because we say we should respect people today. At least let me try with this one. So I said that she is sabotaging this movement, that she is sabotaging BRGIE. So I make him to understand that first. Then I told him that the former COS on her space said that they are contributing more for PM. So when you want me to answer question, I cannot answer it the way you want it. I cannot say yes or no because this narrative of if APM is in charge of is in charge of the account. I say no, the government is in charge of the account, but it's the finance minister. So there is nothing. This is not about individual. This is the government. This is the people. This is Biafran people that they own the government. So we started the discussion. So many questions started coming out, and I gave him the way the way it's supposed to be. That is how I see it. That is how it's supposed to be. There is no way you can ask me question and say that I should say yes or no. I believe in the government, and I will defend the government anywhere I am, no matter what. Now the question started going like, who is is your group, like Ogenkere group in charge of the men on ground? I said there is nothing like Ogenkere group. Biafran Republic government in Isaiah is in charge of the defense in homeland. That all these all these things trying to say that APM is the one, I don't like it. If you want to say something, you talk about the government. The name is there, BRGIE. They are in charge. They are the one. They are the one who unveiled the defense. So they are in charge of the defense. But now APM is acting in the absence of a PM. So you cannot say that he's the one that is in charge of controlling them. That BRGIE Biafran people are the one controlling their military. So then another question, the question started coming up. But the one that shocked me, because you people bring this thing up here, the one that shocked me was now, how did, if Adadiorama got message from PM? I say yes, Adadiorama got the message. How did Adadiorama got the message? And I said Adadiorama got that message through the same way that what is it called? Their madam, because I was saying their madam there. The way I put it, that is why I'm the one I'm going to put it. So that they know how they got the message. Now, another thing is that why is it that the equation has to have passed through Adadiorama? I said because this same thing, this same message has been passing through the former COS, but they refuse. That if you're listening to the voice note I played yesterday, the conversation between Adadiorama, what is the name of that woman, Diana, and the former COS, that in that conversation, that the woman said they got the message. The person that wanted to pass the message to her was afraid, meaning that they got that message from PM, but they refused. And I asked the lawyer that she used before, that she used to deceive people, Levy, where is the man today? That later that they even passed message to this same former COS, but still she refused. I said, all this message has been passing through them. They don't want to tell the Biafran people. Then PM has to pass it through Adadiorama so that Adadiorama will pass message to Biafran people. Then and Adadiorama will not say no. You have to do the right thing. Now, he said, why will when during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why is it that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu passed a message that they should stop sit at home, and the PM said they should continue? I said that is a lie. PM did not say that. That what happened was that when this and I told him that if you don't have information about what happened, don't say it, and then you should not bring this kind of things in the open place. But you people are bringing it. Let us discuss it. Now I told him that when this thing happened, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to the question with the message, if truly that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent that message as they said, now that what happened was when the sit at home, that when they said they should stop the sit at home, that Biafran people continue to sit at home. They refused to stop until PM said, it's like this thing have entered autopilot too. That was when the US started calling this group autopilot. That this thing started like that. That they started calling this group autopilot when the PM mentioned that it's like this sit at home have entered autopilot too. But later, that was how the sit at home continued. That this thing that PM have never one day, because at the beginning, PM was telling everybody to respect the US, the order. Me, I was here. Not somebody is going to tell me. I was here.
I listened to that broadcast also.
Yes,
That
I
is not
know
going to
everything
go
that happened
against
there.
the will of Biafrans. Yeah.
So the argument was like there. Why would down that PM Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send the PM continue? I said no, that is not how it happened. You cannot come here because we are here now. I'll come here and we'll start discussing it. What happened was that Biafran people took that decision when they started calling this group autopilot. Then everything PM have to support it. That is how it happened, because Biafran people refused to stop. So the other questions started coming. I said, these questions that you are asking is not important. All these things you people are asking here, it's not important. Everybody knows that this woman, he said, why are we always talking about the woman? I said, the reason why we are talking about the woman is because what she is doing is she is sabotaging the BRGIE. She's sabotaging it. And everybody knows very well that her activity, that she is sabotaging the Biafran government. And I told you, Starman, that you knows very well and you know the truth that this woman is sabotaging the government. And I ask a question. When PM now, this thing is happening in the absence of PM. and PM is not here. And you know that PM established this Biafran Republic government in exile, and which is the Prime Minister himself. And the APM Oge Chukwukere is now acting in his absence. Now, when PM come out, the group, the corporation that the woman opened, now, are you telling me that PM is going to move to that corporation and leave the place where he's the Prime Minister? You don't want to answer that one, that question. Because you see, truth. Everybody, you see all these things that is happening in this movement. All of them, they know the truth too. They know the truth very well. But they decided to support the woman just to destroy the government. Anybody that is saying that maybe anyone is asking is Bao the president or anything, all those things is nothing as far as I'm concerned. Because when the person knows exactly what is happening, the sabotage and everything going on, the person will know that the reason why they are mentioning the woman's name. If you are truthful to yourself, when that person asks you a question, you would have told that person that the reason why they are mentioning the name of that woman is because the woman wake up one morning and say that is the DPM, that is the acting everything, and they also acting head of state. She's COS, acting head of state, and the DPM. Without no election, nobody elected him. And I asked a question there again. I asked the COS, that is a appointee. She's not a cabinet member. She was not elected. How can you be telling me, as an educated person, parliamentary system of government, that the COS to the prime minister is now the one that is challenging the cabinet members? Where in the world can you hear this? That a COS appointee is challenging the cabinet members? Because sometimes when we are doing something, we think we are doing it just because of the hatred. Fine, Starman have personal hatred for APM. That is the truth, and he's not hiding it. He said it. He's not hiding it. He has personal hatred, but you cannot use because of your personal hatred for one person, and you use it to fight against the government. Because what you are doing now, you are fighting PM too. That is fact. You are fighting even PM, because the person you hate, the APM you hate, is acting in the absence of the prime minister. And you did not say, okay, let me put my hatred aside. The most important thing now, let us focus on our freedom, because you know that the destination we are going, we have already declared our nation. The next thing now is to defend our land, chase these people out of our land, and seek for the recognition and get our country. And you know that under this government, we are going to do it. And somebody open a corporation, wake up one morning, open a corporation, and you're using that corporation to sabotage the government. And you yourself, you know the truth very well, and you are supporting it because you have hatred for one person. No matter the kind of hatred anybody have for each other in this movement, as far as this freedom is concerned, you have to put it aside. First of all, defend the government, defend your freedom, and put the personal hatred aside. I cannot say that not everybody, and me, as far as this movement is concerned, there are people that I can say maybe I don't agree with what they are doing. I'm not okay with what they are doing. But I cannot say because of my own personal hatred, then I will now use it to fight against the government. The same government that I know, they are the one that is fighting to liberate our land. The government is the one seeking for the recognition for us to get our freedom. I will use because of my own personal interest to sabotage the government. How will you feel when you guys are sleeping? So this is how it happened there. Before they will now say, let them go and open the space and start discussing. For me, as far as I'm concerned, anybody using because of personal hatred or anything to fight against the movement, fight against your own freedom, fight against your own people, what you are doing is not good. But one day, like I said, and I made it clear there, I said, if I am the one sabotaging this government, or any one of us having that conversation, that please, that any one of us having that conversation, that anybody, even outside the conversation, anybody that is sabotaging this government, that when the time comes, that everybody is going to answer that question. I use myself first as an example in that place, because I know that if I am the one working against this movement, when the time comes, when we get our freedom, I will answer the question. And that is how it's going to be to everybody, every one of us. That is why when I see some people, if you say anything, they insult your mother, they call you names, they say they are paying you money. I look at you people, I laugh. But the only thing I can say is that the most important thing we need is to focus on our freedom. Put your personal hatred aside. Get your freedom. When we get home, we go and settle it there. Court, Biafra will get their own court. We will take each other to court. We'll go and discuss it there. Biafran court is not going to be back. There all those back this thing. Somebody one judge will wake up and as they are about to pass the judgment, they will put their hand in their back and put money in their hand. It's not, Biafra is not going to work like that. When the time comes, you will stand there. You defend yourself. I will defend myself. Then we will know who will go. If it is jail, if it is money they are going to pay. That time we will know. But put your personal hatred aside. Let us fight for our freedom. Everybody knows, every genuine person knows that the former COS, that this corporation she opened is to sabotage Biafran Republic government in exile. And I will continue to say it anywhere. When the time comes, take me to court in Biafra land. I will defend it. Because even with the voice note and everything, somebody that is opening her mouth and she is saying it there because it's not in public. But when it comes to the public place now, she will be telling people that the defense is doing well. The same person is opening her mouth and said that I got to Igwe Putuzo. And you know what it means. That if he enter another state, they will bring him down. You know what it means. And you think you as a man, you think you are trying to tell me that you don't know what it means when somebody is making this kind of statement. That when PM comes out and PM want to have PM want to make peace, they will leave the movement. And you're telling me that the person have a destination, that the person is taking off, the person that is telling you that your next flight is to Nigeria. In fact, Simon, if you don't have information about the woman, just don't come out openly and say all these things. Thank you.
Wait. Yeah. So I was listening to Helen Peters earlier, and again she made all these accusations. She said NGOZI was derailing all the people's minds. She was using her position as COS to run a deception. That she became DPM without vote. And she said by now, we should have had 2 to 3 states liberated. She said NGOZI brought in people from saboteurs, like all them.
All the caterpillars and sapler, name them. You know them.
Them.
They are in public. It's
brought
not
in
just black
saboteurs into the group from the backyard. You said you said she was breaking up the men on ground, and I was inclined to ask, okay, which men on ground are following NGOZI? I mean, I remember all of them Gentle and Holy Ghost making videos saying where their support was, and even saying NGOZI wasn't funding them. I remember NGOZI's camp on Space that day was like, but how can you be saying you're not following her? She's not in charge of you, but you're still expecting her to fund you. That is like working at First Bank. And then after you finish working at First Bank and collect salary, you still go to UBA and say UPA should pay you just because you work in bank or banking.
Who will answer? Helen, do you want to answer him? This question, because all of them pretend they don't know, but they know.
What's the question? What is the question?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Helen.
Yeah. The same
Helen.
NGOZI is using
Helen.
the name of men on ground to raise funds. You understand? We are raising funds for men on ground. That is what she normally say. She doesn't say she's going to raise funds for something else. No. Apart from men on ground, then her humanitarian purposes, like she normally say. So if she claim she is raising funds to support, to fund the Liberation Army, she should be able to do so. So that is the reason why they have to come out to say that the fund that Biafrans are giving to her is not for the Liberation Army. They have to come out to say the truth. That is it. And nothing more. Please. You, Stammer, why are you doing this? You are not happy things. Don't try to fraud or bend words. No, please. We don't have to be sentimental. This battle is for every one of us. We want to be free. We want to be liberated from the terrorist state of Nigeria. And all this we are doing will not help us. Please face the truth. Adadio Rama have done even, you know what Adadio Rama did? Why she was supporting her? The lies and propaganda that they carried on. But she was able, having that freedom in mind, she was able to come and play now that no, where this woman is driving us to is not where I expected. What is going on? She was the only woman that is able to answer questions. You understand? This is what we want from you guys. Stand for the truth, no matter how it is. Stand up for the truth. Let us be free, please. We are
Please
not
let
going.
me also
English
add.
is not going to help us. So, if you don't know, it's not going to save us either. This Fulani chopping off our neck. They are not educated, but they will come and chop off a professor's neck.
Helen, can I say
Neck them,
something, please?
please. Thank you.
Yes. All of us, including Starman, everybody in this Biafra struggle know what happened to Ikonso and how Ikonso died. Starman, why are you pretending that the safety of Butuzo and his men is not paramount? Prime Minister set up a process that these people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, they have a process of giving these people money, a particular channel. Why should it be changed? Why? Why would Ngozi Orabeze force that thing to be changed? It has been working. So just within 1 week of our PM being taken in, you want that channel to be changed. The safety of those men is very paramount. So within 1 week, Oge Chukwunkere will not give them money. Is it not Oge Chukwunkere that has been giving them money before? Have we heard that those men are not eating, or that they're not getting what they're supposed to get? And for heaven's sake, Oge Chukwunkere is not the only person seeing that account. We just discovered that Pharmacist Diana also sees the ingoings of that account. So what is the heck? These men have also come out and said, this is the channel that we want for our own safety. Please don't deviate from it. It's a particular channel. If you start scattering, go and collect from here, collect from here. How? Is Oge Chukwunkere success? Then they know how they get their money. Why would we jeopardize their safety? This is my own. And you know the truth. Who else? Dr. Mbatu.
Can I finish what I was saying? Not just mute me.
Nkiruka, when if you have done like 10 minutes with Starman, you still let Starman stand by so that you collect hands for 2 minutes each. As they are dropping the hands, as they are finished speaking, Helen is taking them out and bringing in new people. Imagine Alex spent almost how many hours on the requesting. So yeah. I wanted to ask, what was the question Starman asked, because I was away from my phone.
Please let me conclude that nobody hates Ngozi Orabweze, but she can even be prime minister if she wants. But that channel with Igwe Butozo, that is our defense, which is the most important.
They should
We
not near
need it.
there.
We needed it. If she wants to be PM, please, she can be PM.
But
Let
she
her
should
say
not
something
But
near our
political
sister,
security.
and leave military.
Nkiruka, I told
Eh?
Starman, yeah, when it comes to this issue of the defense, and I have always said it that this defense, the structure
If you have spoken now, let other people speak.
I made him to
If you
understand
let
that.
other people speak
Wait
now, we
first,
don't have time.
Brian. You were not in that conversation. Please wait.
Well, that one is what people have that
The
happened
conversation
outside.
is
We
one
are
of the
in a
main reasons
space.
why they opened the space.
You
That
can
was
have
where they
private meeting.
It's
Once you
okay
come to
now.
the
Let
space,
him
it will
just
be
and that is
safe.
land.
why I told
Brian,
you. That is why I said they should
let
change
him
the
land,
topic
please.
before.
Yeah?
They changed the topic. You people still
I told
continue.
them to change it. They refuse to change it. So whatever is happening in private is not. It's private. The matter happen in space. We treat it in space.
So
I
many
don't
people
care
are
the group
requesting.
you
You are
belong to.
delaying everything
Okay,
now. Brian, please
okay,
let him
So
Brian,
answer that
acknowledge.
one
invest,
minute.
Let him
invest.
let him
I've
just
already yes,
yeah. If are you finished
I've
with that?
already told him the reason they cannot change the account. I even made him to understand that when PM was saying that you can sabotage, but you can never succeed. But if he was thinking that PM was just saying it just because he want to say it, because he knows how he structure all these departments, mostly the military. I made him to understand that once they attack this military and get this, the fund is not coming and nothing is going again. That means this movement is gone, and everybody knows that the defense is the strength of this movement. And she's telling them to add her in their group because she wants to know what is happening. The next thing I told him that she even go to the extent of removing sources. Why would she remove sources when she knows that everything about the defense is through sources? So because maybe she wants to get to them direct. Maybe they will give her the account they are using so that they will be sending money direct to her. Because if you listen to that voice note, this woman makes all these things clear. I don't know why Starman will come here and start arguing these kind of things when you know that the woman is sabotaging the movement. Listen to
So
that voice note from beginning to the end
thank you.
and hear what the woman was saying with her mouth. Oh. And at the
Okay,
end of the day, when PM
Please,
comes
can
to
I run
try
up?
to
I
make
want
it,
to go.
she will run
I want to
away
go,
from the
please.
movement. And you want us to keep quiet, and
if
you say we should not talk about that.
yeah, if your 2 minutes is over, so Starman, you stand by. Let your brothers and sisters speak.
University, can I
Brian,
just take 1
Let me
minute
talk
and
about
leave?
first. Bring Mazda inside that conversation.
For
That's what I'm trying.
over
Yeah, I
1 hour.
want to do 1 minute so you can bring other
Mazaki,
people.
thank you
I want
so
to take
much
1
for
minute so you can bring
standing
other
by
people.
there. And people don't come down for this
Let
requesting.
me
But
make submission
you
so you can
will
bring other people, please.
you have
Let me
1
make
minute,
submission. You can bring
Brian.
other people.
Proceed.
So what I'm saying is all this back and front, people are lining up, and you cannot make a headway as long as you don't change this topic. As long as you don't remove this guy from here, the back and front will keep continuing and continue and continue. And many people are coming here to speak. We have a topic here to speak ahead of and make a headway. Tell Biafra more other many things. Understand? Please let us go down and this guy have given more time so that other people will speak. Bye. Remove me, please.
Thank you, Brian.
See, you guys let me ask my
You are
question. Fine.
you will
If
ask
you don't,
you will ask question. Everybody,
I'm
a lot
not
of people have so many questions to
begging
ask.
anybody.
Just stand by, Saman. Okay, sorry, sir. Stand by, please, because these people I brought up here, they've been on the request session for almost hours. Please.
Even David Nana, he's been there for
He has
hours now.
tried and
He said
dropped
he's
and
there.
tried. I begged him again. And Toti, when you come up, please don't come down again, because you are among the people who's supposed to be addressing people like Starman. So Helen, continue, please. Yeah.
Who is to go next? No, so you have the
I
mic,
thought
please.
Code Number has spoken before.
No, I'm calling on Oso. 1
No,
million.
Easy Don is supposed to speak.
Where is he?
He's close to you on my side. So if he's not speaking,
Am
then take him down.
am I to go now, or I've been waiting for a very long time?
Go ahead, sir.
So though I'm not quite in a comfortable environment now, but I'm going to just use 1 minute quickly to put my question up there. So haven't heard all the discussion so far. The only thing that I expected from each and every one of us, because it is very good that we are having such debates. It is also important. And Starman, you are our own brother. I had the opportunity to meet you last year in Finland. You know how we shared together and how we were close, and I didn't forget all those times. You know, it was very, very nice. We were very happy. And we also, I believe that we came to an agreement even before all these things came up, you know, that the only thing that we have seen after this convention is that we must go back, return to our various places and continue to, you know, increase the funding of our liberation, you know, and our liberation army. That was our agreement, most of us that were there. Suddenly, today, you know, seeing all these things that is happening, it is very, very shocking and very, very sad that, you know, a very civilized and, you know, to say an educated, young, vibrant youth like us, we see things that will affect our future, not even ourselves, but our future. Think about our families, our young ones. If it didn't happen to you today, it might happen to someone else. Think about our prime minister and all the legacy and all the structures and everything he has put in place, you know, that we must follow. Even though he is here, there are certain things that we, as followers, as his children, we should understand that these are the things and how it should go. And even though something came up, and maybe along the line, and you yourself, you have seen, even in the open, without nothing like any allegation or any accusation, everything that we are saying here is with facts, and we all know, and we expect each and every one of us, you know, to come back our, you know, our open mind, no matter anything. I don't expect you to be here and thinking that maybe you are going to come here and maybe, you know, claim some manner of relevance and maybe trying to go back again to that place that you think maybe you are. To be honest with you, my brother, I'm going to speak to you as a brother. I'm not going to speak with you as maybe a stranger, because you can never be a stranger to me. Even though maybe our attitude sometimes might be strange, but I still understand that you are my own brother. So please, Stammer, no matter anything, this freedom fighting, nobody is bigger than anybody. Nobody is fighting for position. Nobody is fighting for what is going to be. Nobody is fighting for relevance. We are fighting for our freedom. Lives are being involved. Our leaders are being held. So we need to do things right. If you watch very carefully, you will see how and the activities of this woman, how she has been impacting and trying to cause more chaos and drawing us back. It's not because I'm saying it. The whole facts and evidence are there. Everybody are saying it. Even those who has already been in there came out, you know, testifying to all these things. So, you know, it's not going to be something of shame or something of pride or anything, any kind of such, for you to come back, you know, genuinely and, you know, say, my brothers and sisters, I'm sorry, even though, I didn't understand that it has gotten to this extent. I didn't know, you know, you will everything will just be calm and you'll be on the right path. I'm telling you, this continue to be arguing and asking all these questions, my brother, it really breaks my heart. I just expect you that as you are, I hope that the majority of us that are contributing and speaking, that at least you will just try to pick some few points and understand that yes, there is no relevance in this freedom fighting. There's no point at all to claim any relevance in this freedom fighting, you know. So what we are doing is to restore and to rescue our land. We are not fighting for NGOZI or NGOZI. We are not fighting for anybody. We are not fighting for our prime minister. We are not fighting for our leader Mazina. We are fighting for our future. So it's good for us to come out with the truth. Our leader Mazina Mekane has said it. He said that it's only the truth that we are going to use to get Biafra. So if we keep seeing truth and turning it to white and seeing white and turning it to black, it's really unfair. So the manner and the way I'm using to talk to you now, Starman, it's just that I don't want you to see any word take any word as an offense, but I just want you to take it and understand that yes, we love you so much. If you can go out from this place and, you know, change your stance and come out, you know, I will be very, very happy, and I believe that our ancestors and our land will be happy, because to be honest, you know, asking all these questions and all these things, we have already seen it. You know, let's just keep our grudges or anything that we have personally aside, and let's come together in one unity to fight our freedom. The most important thing, you know, I know, our defense. These men, okay, I want to ask you one question. How comfortable do you feel when this woman came out of recently to say that most time that she will be taking, I don't want to say maybe you'll be taking her groups to the so-called zoo called Nigeria in Biafra land? How do How comfortable do you feel? You hear those kind of misguided statements coming from someone who wants to who puts herself who wants to as in who find herself in the corridor of power, or trying to to impose herself to see that she's not. You see all manner of. She came, how comfortable you are when she came out openly and tell you that she is a full member, a bona fide member of the People's Club of Nigeria. How comfortable do you feel when you are hearing all these things? How comfortable were you when this woman came out openly to insult the lobbyists that we have, the lobbyists that our prime minister holds so dear? This woman, just because the lobbyists came out to support, to say the truth, this woman went so rudely and so pompously and used so careless and arrogant words on our lobbyists. Was that fair? Why as you as a man, why can't you stand and ask this woman a question? Since you find yourself somewhere there, why can't you ask her that, okay, if all these things you came, why can't you ask her why will you say that you are doing the work what our prime minister stands and everything that our prime minister stands for with before our eyes, you are destroying it? Why can't people just ask her what is a liar or the lawyer of our prime minister? Which lie did all those people did to her? What crime has these people committed on her that she has the infantry, the guts, come out publicly to insult these innocent people that have been doing wonderfully proud, that making us proud, making our voice being heard in so many places? And ever since, which one has she brought out? Which one is she going? What? She came out the other time that said that she's among those that is going for the inauguration of Donald Trump. All lies, cheap lies, and nobody asks questions. It is so sad, man. You are a vibrant youth like me. These people did not pay your transport fare to Finland. They did not pay your bills. I'm not sure. Man, I feel so sad when I see somebody like that, Christopher. Because if I have knew all these things right from the beginning, even right from, I'm telling you what I would have done. Even nobody would believe it. Nobody is superpower. But at least my actions, because I don't like shouting too much. But maybe on the phone, you know. But when you saw me, some people said that I'm very, very calm. Of course, you know. So, but please, let us come out with it. It is so heartbreaking because it is you people that expect to come out to spill this thing the way it is, and let us put the record straight. That means people like Uche, Obi are one of the engineers that allow these things to flow, to go on. For what reason now? Is this woman keep giving us food? Can't we see how this woman has destroyed everything? Even if she has any personal grudges with our acting prime minister, is that why she's going to bring out what our prime minister has set up for our safety? Trying to divide, opening a mandate and bringing in Islamic bank for our people to donate, and nobody is asking. Indicting our people, indicting our prime minister, even going to the extent of people trying to indict our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. What is this woman trying? Are you not seeing it, Starman? Let me just see the mic here. Thank you very much. Please, you are my brother. Please, Starman, please, mind. Don't mind. Please, just accept my manners, okay? Please, I'm in an open place, okay? But just try to understand what I'm saying. We are just here to spill the facts. Understand? Thank you. All right, somebody was interrupting. I'm okay. I'm done. You can go ahead. I'm not going to wait. Make us finish. First, don't take away the request from Michael.
Please,
wait yourself.
Yes,
no
sorry,
verse.
1 million. Sorry about that.
Martin, so if to say me say para, my para go pass your own.
Mazda K was on the request for almost 1 hour, more than.
1 hour? I've been here for over 4 hours. I have to go make a
Where
call.
did we open the
I'm
space,
telling you.
But Alex, Rita,
I have to
Alex
go
was
prepare
here.
coffee and even came back.
No verse, brothers.
All of us
No
not
verse.
there.
People still there. People still there for request.
If not to bring me down, maybe just give me some minutes. I don't know that Mr. Man go raise 1 or 2 with me. Am I okay? Oh yeah, now I'm gonna go.
Starman no one reason with you. He won't follow you go to listening session.
No, so you be my guy. I hear with you. Talk.
Lord, Lord,
But you
Lord,
know,
Lord, Lord, Lord.
I hope you
Lord.
understand. I
Not
still have the
so.
right to ask questions.
Long time. Right.
How you doing?
Na prof no so be they call Starman. So Ellen, go ahead. The next person now, please, so that if 1 million can go
So
down for come down
yeah,
for
I
30, I
think
beg.
1 million can go down. 1 million, are you
Mm.
done? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The next person to go now is all hands are done. They were all up before. Are you people calm?
My hand is
Dr.
down because my
Bato,
speaker is on.
Dr. Bato,
Can you hear me?
Dr. Bato, you have the mic, please. He's been here since.
Sister Ellen, my hand was down because my mic was on.
But you just coming in now. Dr.
Okay,
Bato,
you
I
don't
don't know
hear
if
that I've
you
been
are
waiting
there.
for
If
4
you are
hours.
not, I call other person.
Every person have 2 minutes. Dr. Mbatu is not there. He's still at work. If he come in, he will request. Biafran liaison, BLM.
Okay, can we bring him
Oh,
down then?
BLC. BLC, hang in there. We'll bring you up, please. Code artisan hang in there. To be hanging there. Ada Neji hang in there. Chuka hang in there. All of you there. Chris hang in there. I see all of you. I will send you mic shortly. Go ahead, Helen.
The next person now is Rita Alice. Please, you have the mic, my sister.
Good afternoon, my lovely brothers and sisters. I salute each and every one of you. I'm not able to call individuals' names because of time limit. I am a little bit, not a little bit, I'm really, really aggrieved and angered about what is happening and what our people are doing. Some are doing this, hailing Ngozi Ora because of ignorance. And when they are taught what it is we are expecting from them, they may change. Some of them do change and come back to their senses. But there are some who have made up their minds that no matter what you say, no matter what evidence you bring against Ngozi, they are standing with her. I fight with a lot of them on space and try to tell them, educate them a little bit, but they don't seem to take it. They've already made up their mind. I'm not sure that they are proper Biafrans. If they are Biafrans and they see what is happening in our homeland, they cannot turn their back and follow somebody who is misleading. The problem stems from what I have discovered so far, going through the space and talking to people and texting them. I have discovered that our people, the education we are given is not for self-actualization. It is just education that the whites brought to us, the West brought to us, so that after having it, we will still be subjugated. It's an education that does not ask questions. It is an education that swallows hook, line, and sinker and don't ask and don't analyze and don't synthesize and don't evaluate. That's the education that was brought to us. It's more so worse now that Nigeria is in disarray. There's nothing like education anymore. And the Minister of Education are from the Fulanese who don't even know their right from their left. They are the ones managing education. So the thing is that when I was thinking, when we get our Biafra finally, we are going to start from the scratch to use our own native language for our own education. You cannot be independent using another man's language, because in the English language, there are several nuances that we may not be able to understand. There's phonemes and morpheme, accentuation and rhythm, all that conjugation, adjectival clause of reason. We may read things and we may not understand it because it's not our first language. There's a way the English people understand it. One thing means the same for everyone and they know what it means. But for us, we give different interpretations to different things. For example, after the convention, Our Lady came in front of where we have just redeclared and said it's no longer, it's gone. It's been abolished. So I was scared. I was in Finland then. I was really scared in my heart. What's going on? I don't understand this. And then usurped power. She usurped power. This is what happens in Nigeria. Grab it, take it and run. That's what she did. And people are coming here to justify her. I don't understand it. So I will continue to call out on her until she comes to her senses. And the thing is, she's manipulative and she has deceived our people so much. She told them that we have redeclared Biafra. We are in USB now. Well, we are in our homeland now. So the BRGIE is dissolved. And then when you tell them to fall back, they say, how can we come back to go backwards when we have already in USB going forward? And she has she's already booked a ticket for them to, in 6 months' time, to travel back to Nigeria and from US and from Europe. So,
Alex,
yeah,
when is Starman going? When is he boarding the...
I don't know. He
Well,
should
me,
know.
I'll be going by 4 o'clock. I have other things to do. You know, I'm here. I know there's a long line of questions. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't want to talk
Sama, my
much.
brother,
you didn't
meeting
let me
you.
ask my own question in the end.
Is
Thelma,
somebody
did
talking?
you understand the question? It looks like you don't understand the question. They say, when are you going to Nigeria? When are you boarding your flight now?
When is your madam taking you to Nigeria?
Yeah, when are you boarding your flight? Yeah, you don't mean when you're leaving the space.
But I said it's 4 o'clock now. The flight is ready.
I
Somebody,
mean,
a
the thing is
comedian.
that a lot
Somebody,
of
the
you
bloody
don't know that
comedian.
Ngozi, on the 5th of January 2025, she registered her own company in Georgia. And she registered it in the name of USB, BRGIE, and de facto. That's the name she used in registering her own. So she's no longer in BRGIE. She's no longer with Simon Ekpa, but she's going around using Simon Ekpa as she is intellectually stealing everything of Simon Ekpa to use as her own, which is a crime. It's criminal. It's a crime punishable by imprisonment, intellectual theft. So she's also telling people, she started her own fundraising, which she says is for humanitarian purposes. And she introduced other bank accounts. I mean, if she's honest, once the place is we redeclare, she should fall in place and continue where Prime Minister stopped. But instead, she broke away. She's a breakaway. And so she's not a BRGIE. She's not. She's using her name in vain, which she has to answer for. So I don't see why I will not talk about her. She's a cheat. She's a disappointment. She's a congenital liar. She lies. Every time she
Did
comes
she
out, she
break away with a lot
says
of
different
people?
things that you cannot
Did
coordinate.
she break away with a
She's
lot of?
on
Did she break
emotionally
away?
unstable personality disorder. She has no conscience. I don't want this sort of person to even come next or near a Biafra land, because she's planning to kill off our liberation army. That's her plan. That's her plan. She's raising her own embargo to kill our men. And she said she has nothing to do with our army, the major army. What's his name?
Rock,
Butuzo. She
Butuzo.
has nothing to do with them. He says since Butuzo is working with Ogenkere, they are finished. And all of us going with Ogenkere, we are thrown into the trash can. Why would she be saying that? She has no decorum as well. And she's talking to lobbyists, erudite men, and she's calling them criminals. What have they stolen from her? Her language is appalling. She has a doctor prefix to her name, but she doesn't want it. How the way she's behaving and the way she's coming out doesn't warrant that doctor. I believe she must have gotten it by Oluwole. I'm telling you, because she has no dignity, no decorum, no grace, no honor. I can't go with such a person. If you are not, and then another thing is, since I said that our education is, we are educated in that English language, which we don't know much about. She is telling them that she has no, she comes out and talks about, oh, Obatobie, Simon, our PM, blah blah. PM is no longer in her team. She has broken away. So people should see, these are red flags we should see. And she says under her leadership, she is under her leadership. Yes, that she's right in saying that, because her leadership is that one she registered in Georgia. Because BRGIE is still under the leadership of Simon Ekpa, with Ogechukwu Nkere providing brief until he comes out. So she is leading her own group. We are not with her. She should go and leave us alone. She's playing takia like the Muslims to deceive. She's deceitful. Deceitful. And you don't have such a person. It's only people who are not lettered enough, who cannot reason, who cannot analyze and synthesize and put things together. They are the only ones who are saying Ngozis. I will follow Ngozi till I go like a fly to the grave. But if you are lettered a little bit and you can read and write, you cannot follow Ngozi, to be honest with you. You cannot follow her. And I urge our people to go and Google government in exile. This is the first time we're having it in the history of our life. So many people are not aware of what government in exile does. We should be opening spaces to teach people about what government in exile is, what COS means. People misunderstood everything and put us in a mess that we are today. So we need to start re-educating people. And I feel very angry when people who you think that they know are falling short of their knowledge and praising and glorifying Ngozi Orabeze. It pains me. It annoys me. I haven't got anything wrong against her, but what she's doing is against my freedom. And I have every right to be angry and to call her out. I am angry because we've been in this wilderness for many, many years. We've already reached the point of the point of where we are going to enter into our kingdom, and she's dragged us now 40 years back. It's not right. It's not right. She needs to answer for this. The thing is that all these people who have been fooling and sabotaging, nothing has happened to them. That's why she has the effrontery to come and do what she's done now. So she needs to be punished. She will receive punishment for what she has done now or sooner than later. So I'm very, very angry. I'm sorry if I come out as angry, because I have been in this struggle for many years. And Ngozi just come yesterday. She just came yesterday, 2022. Just yesterday, all those who have been suffering, she came all of a sudden, grabbed power. She never worked for. Simon was awake night and day, even nearly had stroke at some point, working to put these things together. An idiot just came all of a sudden to grab it by the side. Is that the way it's done? We say we want to leave Nigeria, so we need to maintain rule of law. Nigeria is lawless. Anybody gets up and grabs anything, it's a jungle, it's a zoo. The animal that is bigger than the other grabs the little ones and eats up. That's not what we want in Biafra. We want the rule of law and we want some discipline. Thank you all. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Honorable Alex. Thank you so very much. I think that is wonderful.
Yeah, university, they should give her a round of applause. She deserves it. She made a very,
Yes.
very fine and beautiful submission here.
Yes.
Mazda K, please clap for her, please.
A round of applause.
University.
Yeah.
University, please, how can we bring the visiting Anna in? Because I'm not seeing him requesting.
I have tried to send him mic. It looked like the thing is not working. I
He's
wrote him.
not even requesting. I've not seen him
I've
requesting
sent
from my
him.
side.
I've sent him mic like twice. He's supposed to accept it.
I've done
Once
so,
once you are, if the room is full, if you accept it, it won't work. So when
but he
because
can request, so we'll be seeing him the way we're seeing others.
Okay, I'm seeing him. I know when to bring him out. If Rita leaves, I will bring Adanaji. Adanaji have been here for almost 4 hours. I just forgot when I wanted to bring her. Oh, Adanaji has left. Adanaji, we apologize because you've been there for more, before every other person. We selected some persons the time I was supposed to bring you. So if you can request back, if you are hearing our voice, please request again. I'll bring you up shortly. Adanaji. So thank you, Helen. Toti, please don't leave the mic. Please don't leave the mic because we need you here. Don't leave the mic again. Yeah. Helen, who is the next person?
I think it's Dr. Emeka Surrogate. Socrates, I mean.
Helen, you're very yes, my sister Helen. Okay, yeah.
Don't mind Helen.
Thank you, my thank you very much. Thank you, University. Professor Noho, Kodat and Toti and the house. I just want to go straight to this boy that is talking here. I want to tell you this star whatever. Like I mentioned in the comment to you, if you were near me by any means, I will eat your balls like a cat. I'm telling you, just like our sister,
Bro,
you don't know how much pain we feel every day. Since childhood, we have been passing through this, and you joke with it. Last year, I made a comment about you. I said I never trusted you. You saw that comment last year, and you have proven it that you are not to be trusted. Last year, without this thing happening, I made a special comment on you and one other guy working with you. I told them I don't trust. Even now, your presence here, what you are here for is still takia, like they call it. You just want to make people to stop talking about NGOZI because it is being effective. You are not here for anything reasonable. I understand you. You are not a Biafran. You are not interested in Biafra. You are just a distraction. That's why you are here. And I'm telling you, nobody is going to stop talking about NGOZI. Nobody. We are going to pummel her. We are going to continue pounding her until we pound her out of the surface of the earth. Now, let me ask you, you said you went to school. You know about parliamentary government. You know about what the job of a COS is. Can you tell me, just like somebody say here, can you tell me how a COS could just come up and become a deputy prime minister or hijack the position of a prime minister? Can you tell me that? Tell me, just tell me. I am giving you my time now. With this, you idiot, tell me now what the difference between the two. Tell me how it will happen. I will leave all my time. I just want you to talk about this now. Tell me. I am leaving my time to you for you to tell me what that means. That you have a COS and the COS is going to become a prime minister from that position. Tell me. You know a parliamentary government. And you are telling me you don't know the meaning of surrogate? You don't know what a surrogate is? And you say you went to school? And you're talking to me about school.
Is that man still with us here?
Yeah.
You don't know the meaning of surrogate? And then being petty, all of you, all of you. The best offer I can give to you is that I consider you as being petty. Otherwise, I will say you're a complete idiot. Because you have grievance against somebody. Your brain went completely off the line. You don't know administration. You left administration. You left the order of the structure of governance, and went with idiocy of a lunatic coming from somewhere. Let me tell you, yours is very simple. You are just an impostor. You are not interested in this. I said it last year before this case came up. But let me just, Madam has spoken everything I wanted to say. That is our sister Rita. But let me tell the rest of the house what the others followed, why they were misled. I will point it. There are 4 things there. One was that they all had grievances, one or another, against Ogenkere, against Sonia Parawa. And this woman went about picking them one by one and making them into a group. She gathered them. So even before Finland, they had already gotten themselves together as a group, as an opposition group, right inside the movement. They had formed themselves. She will pick them, anyone that Ogenkere didn't give money, she will gather that one and give them $100, and that one will follow her. Anyone that had something against Sonny, she will gather that one and join into her group. So before then, she had already formed her group. Before ever they went to Finland, grievances, pettiness, pettiness, pettiness. And like somebody mentioned here, he said he doesn't like Ogenkere. He too also. There is no one of them that I have not seen that they have either one grudge or a grievance against somebody there inside that group. All of them, it was up. Then she had already, they had made it's an association of those with grievance.
Do you like Ngozi?
Yes.
Do you like Ngozi?
What? What?
Do you like Ngozi?
Like? What have I got to do with her? What have I got to do with her? She was a COS, so it's not a personal thing. This is my problem with you. This is not a personal thing. What we are fighting for, my brother, is bigger than all this.
Nobody hated her.
This is bigger than individual something. We are fighting for something that we have been in place since 1970, and you are telling me you like somebody. Do I need to go to a bed with her to be able to achieve Biafra? What sort of question is that? Is it sex that will give me Biafra? Look at, we're talking about something serious here. She was just gathering them there. And as she was gathering them, they were forming themselves already. The group was already divided internally. By the time then the second thing was this. Some of them also didn't like this Ogenkere because they felt he was arrogant, because he wasn't giving them money. Some were simply against him out of jealousy. This guy had money. They said he wanted to hijack their group. So the question of being jealous was there of the guy. Those ones, they were also the ones now adding to the group. So all of them were formed. It was just that was why when she formed this group, you had them talking Ogenkere group, which he himself, this star whatever, is also part of them saying Ogenkere group. There is no group. There is government. Who told you there is a group? Ogenkere has nothing to do with it. He's a gentleman on his own. It's just somebody that government picked. So they never considered government. They never considered administration. They never considered the structure of ruling. All they were seeing was individualism, this pettiness. And you that said you went to school, you were so petty that your brain was driven off course, off thinking, which is what our sister Rita said here. To this kind of rubbish, pettiness. You can't do that. And then something happened again. Because this woman was stirring up strife inside the movement, close to the PM. She wanted to make sure that those who were powerful were made powerless, and that the prime minister was taken away, or those people were taken away from prime minister, so the prime minister himself will become vulnerable. So he continued to make trouble with them. And the worst part of it was that the prime minister was defending her. And that was what caused the whole problem. He was defending her. I saw a couple of clips where there was quarrel inside her, and he was defending her, giving the people the impression that she was right, giving the people the impression that she had the power. So they that followed her now started seeing her as a powerful figure. That's the result. That's the bad part of it. They saw her as a powerful figure and the person to follow. So that is number 2 of what happened. Number 3 now.
You go.
Wait, now I'm coming. The number 3 now was this part of it where she now said that she is surrogate. She went and brought that surrogate, sort of trying, building it on the impression that had already been built earlier, that she was powerful and close to the prime minister. That was what she had with her. Now, these people started believing in her. And finally, she gave them the list. She said there was going to be a cabinet change and a reshuffling that would remove these same very people, these same people she had grouped people against. So that seemed to seal it for them. So they believed they were on the right path. They believed that, well, now the group is one side. 2, the prime minister is with her. She's the most powerful person. Number 3, there was going to be a cabinet reshuffling that would have removed these people. And finally, she had gotten to be surrogate, which means these people were no longer relevant. Because if there was going to be a cabinet reshuffling that would have removed them, then they were no longer there. And then, of course, she had gotten that paper that says she a text message to become surrogate. And then you people followed her sheepishly. But no educated person can really follow that, because I am telling you, even the prime minister himself does not have the power to put somebody without an election. If you are educated in the parliamentary system of government, prime minister alone couldn't have done that. He wouldn't do it. If you were in parliament and the prime minister brings somebody to be inside on his own, would you accept it? I want you that is listening to me. Can you tell me you would have accepted it? If you do, then you are a non-entity.
Emeka, if it was a lawful thing to do, with the way she has influenced the prime minister would have done it, but he didn't, because it wasn't. It's bad.
Yes, and you couldn't do it. Now he knew he couldn't do it. He knew. How can you do that? Who will accept that? So you know how the government runs. You know the structure. You know administration. Then you left it and followed these 4 tempting items. That one, she had grouped you people to be one group against Ogenkere, and he was somewhere. And number 2, she had become powerful and the right-hand person of prime minister. And 3, that the cabinet reshuffling was going to happen and she was going to maybe become powerful or whatever. And the 4, that she got surrogate. You now left the structural arrangement for electing and running people and running the government, and you followed this very narrow-minded thinking that somebody could come and hijack government. That's what my sister meant when she said, this is the way Nigeria does its things. People come, hijack power, and take it away. So you are now telling me you don't know how a parliament. Now, let me tell you, a parliamentary system of government, you elect people from the constituencies. All of them are parliamentary members. You now, out of them, the one that the party enjoys the majority is the one that will produce the prime minister. And prime minister is first among equals. First among equals. All of them were parliamentarians. If from there they take the prime minister. That is why he's prime. That is head, the first among the ministers. Like my sister was saying, our education. Like I said, our education is not fertile. People just listen, they don't hear. So that's what happened. Now, how can you be driven by these four considerations that have no meaning? That she grouped people under one group and said they were her group and they had it on. 2, that she had become more powerful because she was close to the prime minister. Number 3, that there was going to be cabinet change, which would have removed these people. And number 4, that she got a text message. You left the question of the fact that there is a government, there is administration, there is order, and there is what structures that are laid in place for doing the right things. So you left all these things and you started following ordinary sentiment and this kind of sheepish following. And you still say you are the one who's educated and we are not. That's why I wanted you to tell me that. It's very simple. All these questions of you are talking about the what's you call them, the home defense. Let me tell you, it's a shame that those ones who are calling back, like the woman, the Unowu, and all the other people, are coming back only because of killings of people. I don't like that type of change. I want people to change because they understand things properly, not because they are driven by the feeling of pain for people being killed. If you want to change because you understand this thing, that thing she's doing is wrong, that it is stupid to follow her, not because you are feeling pain for people killed. No, if you follow that, then you are not really repentant in what you are doing. I want you to repent because you know that thing is wrong, that it is stupid, not because of pain. And if you want to change, you better change now and go and talk to that man. There is one man, they call him Elder something. After only 2-3 weeks, he realized himself, but I don't know why he has not changed. The one that was calling her several names. I think she was introducing him, and when she introduced him, he called her PM, DPM, APO, whatever he was called. That very man, they called Elder something. That man is supposed to change because that man knew exactly that he had fooled himself by following her. So I don't want you to be talking about the defense. And if you want to go along that line, then you will even look more stupid, because once the defense have rejected somebody, that should show you that that person is not somebody to follow. And I want to tell you, tell me, the way you talk, I know you like reading, you like watching videos or films and that. Tell me, have you realized that defense is a no-go area where, even if you're intelligent, that 2 people should be the maximum, but if 3 people know about how the defense is funded and how the granite and all what we are getting, that 3 is even a crowd. And you know that the PM himself never permitted a fourth person into that line. How then do you think, and you know this woman was there and he never allowed her into that setting, how would you think it is the right thing for that woman to force herself into the system if you had common sense? Go and watch. I have been telling people, I don't know, you have not been in this space, or maybe you watch with another name. Go and watch that film called The Day of the Jagal. The Day of the Jagal. You like to read, go and take it. The Jagal is JAGAL, the Day of the Jagal. Go and watch it. The kind of operation where you have the defense operating is such a system that you do not allow any slip. You do not allow people to openly come into that state. That you start whatever. If I rent your house for this type of operation and carry out of that operation, by the time I'm leaving, you are gone. Because I can't leave you, otherwise you will become a source by which I will be discovered. If I ask you to manufacture a gun for me, when you finish manufacturing and I test it is working well, you are gone. And that is where you are bringing a woman. You think that the PM was a stupid person? That he never allowed it? He was stupid? The rest of all this, it don't matter. I am concentrating on the very important facts, which are about administration, the structure for running government. Follow it. It's not all these other ones you are discussing everywhere. And it pains me really that some people who are educated are following. Christopher, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know him from Adam or anything, but he's from a good home, the way I see him. I am saying it for the first time, anybody. Christopher is well brought up, but it's a disgrace. The rest of you, the other idiot that calls him the Republic of Biafra or whatever, we say the United States of Biafra, that one is a useless idiot. But Christopher, I am not saying with respect to being able to deliver quality info, because he still is not, he still has a lot to learn. But as a boy from a family, he came from a good home, and I expect him to behave better. But he has not done that. That is the aspect I want to talk about. The rest about whether during that very convention, Christopher should have done at least 4 to 5 slides. He didn't do anything as an educated person. If I invite you, the star man, to come and do something during such an occasion, I expect you to do PowerPoint. If you don't know, come and ask me. I will do you a very nice PowerPoint you present there. Christopher was just reading something like an old man, a young man at this stage. You don't do things like that. But as a boy, he is from a good home. That's my belief. I don't know. So, please, my brothers and sisters, I am very, very angry like I said. These guys don't know the pain we face. They don't know where we are coming from. So they think it is something sentimental. You start quarreling with human beings when we are talking about something serious. We are talking about our future. We are talking about the patrimony that is fading away. We are talking about people coming to the people are now doing Nebampo in Lagos and Abuja. And we need to establish our own nation and have our sovereignty so that we can plan our future, where we're going next to more than that. And people are talking about sentiment. You can hate Yogan for whatever. You can hate he doesn't speak English. Give good advice. I posted to Sonny the other day. There is this person, I think the Secretary of War of the United States, where you are staying there. His secretary is the one that does the talking for him. Is that the person who is here should be the one talking. If you know a government produces the structure of the government produces somebody, give support, give your advice, try to move forward with it. You cannot say because you hate somebody, then let us tear the government apart and throw it away. Or because I don't like somebody. That is stupid. That is petty. That is not the way of an educated person. Thank you very much, brother and sister. Thank you, Professor Noah. Thank you, University Helen. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. I'm going to take my drug now because you people raise my blood pressure every time. You go once here.
So sorry, Yokpa Socrates. So sorry about that. And it's even very nice that you came out to speak because when you talk, a lot of people listen to you. And I understand the pressure this year, but it is good. It is good that Starman comes to have this conversation. EHE just understand that this is just a conversation with Starman, and a lot of people from that camp they are listening to. At least these 2 points that we have from Minister Alex and the Sotes is one of the enlightening ones, at least that politically, just as the way Ife was also putting it earlier, to open your eyes from the mental. It's not about a person or hating, and you can hate anybody, you can dislike anybody. But if the mantle of power falls in the hands of this person, as decided by the people, not through the back door, you have to learn to accept it. And so, if 2 parties in the country does not agree with each other, when one other party wins, all of them team up together to build the nation and build that administration. Then before the next election, but if you begin to, because of the personal selfish interest of a political party, he wants to be corrupt, he wants to do something to disparage the other party, you are destroying your own country. Who do you think you are doing? You are not going to do Nigeria inside this Biafra. I'm telling you, because we are going to come out, the good guys inside the struggle will come very tough to ensure that people whose ways of life have been soiled will not bring such attitude from Nigeria inside Biafra. It will not work very well with them to do such thing. Thank you so very much, sir. Diokpa. So make una they take am easy with our professor. It's not your on our age, you know. Helen, I don't know who be the next person.
Every professor for here, I better go.
Also,
Yeah,
professor still they I beg we gonna remember prof.
university.
Who? Mazda
30
K.
Yeah,
Alpha.
yeah. We have said a lot to educate Starman on this same space. So can we just please hear from Starman one more time and see what he has to say with all this advice on education that has been given
I
here on the
wanted him to
space. They
speak
Yeah,
are
we
also.
wanted to
here.
reduce the hands. We
Honorable,
wanted to reduce the
we
hands
have
first.
honorable with us. So
Yeah, after hearing
honorable
from
Nenna is with
after hearing
us.
from him, then we can bring him down. But we just need to hear from him. Let's see if what has been said there really penetrated into him. Because the reason why we kept him here all this while is to see how to educate him. So let's hear from him before we bring him down. I think that would be fair to him.
Okay, thank you, Toti. That's why we needed you here also. Starman, sorry, we many people have spoken. We needed to reduce the hands first, grant people opportunity to speak before you come in again. You may come in now. I think this time, if you are finished speaking, if you want to stay, you stay again. You say you want to leave by 5 o'clock, something like that. So you have the mic, sir. Starman.
Man, as soon as I look stage, see Emeka Socrates, my heart caught because I know say now bazooka, the guy they carry come straight for my head. And true to form, the guy came, bashed my education, bashed my English, and I mean, I'm sure it was just trying to be politically correct, but as far as he's concerned, I'm the daftest human being on this
No,
planet.
Emeka can never be tried to be politically correct. You don't know.
Well, I'm saying I expected more even, because me and Emeka running battle no be today. Me and Emeka running battle now since the first day when you disagree with me over religion. Emeka, you remember, you know. Now from that day, you begin look me one corner eye. And as soon as you had the first opportunity, when MID BRGIE and David Nana and I think Mazi Kudunamba were accusing me of, oh, man has collected money. Starman has collected. So you were there in your elements. Of, hey, this Starman, I never trusted him. That's one. So, bro, the beef is not mine. Now you they breed the beef. And I ain't even got time, bro. You know, if not for this struggle, me and you for no cross paths. I know they chase you for comments. Now you they always chase me. Oh, this is Starboy. This is intellectual. This one, that one, that. Bro, you get
Yeah,
time, oh. But hey, you know say me I love pass both.
Starman, please.
Starman, can you
Hey,
return
hey,
back to
Starman.
course? It's like you are off
Yeah,
course. You are
Starman.
off course.
eh?
Starman. Emeka said everything that he said there with fact and figure. So if you want to debunk him with your own fact and figure. It's not about beating
Oh,
around the bush.
Starman, we know that you
You
like
understand?
basketball, so
So just
we know
debunk
that you
whatever
like
Emeka
basketball.
said there. If what Emeka has said there it's wrong, then debunk it with your fact. Let's have a very educative conversation here. Yeah.
Everything I have to say, everything I have to say is encapsulated in that my question. And you guys won't even let me finish without interjection.
because you are driving off course. Let us bring you back to this thing. Emeka Socrates asks you, what are the processes with which the Biafran Republic government in exile accepts brings up the prime minister, and what system can you envisage the Biafran Republic government in exile?
Sorry, say again.
Look,
I said, now you know a parliamentary system of government. How does somebody get into being a PM, deputy minister, and then in relation with a COS job? What is the job description of a COS? And what is the status of a COS? And can COS come from there to become a prime minister? That's number one. Number two, you people were driven off course by the word surrogate. Now I'm asking you, what's the definition of surrogate? What is the nature of surrogacy?
and what does
And
it have to
how
do with our government?
to do with government?
Man, okay, guys, because can I just even say my own? Because you guys have been asking me question, but you won't even let me just finish my own.
Mara, answer this question now. Now why the waste time?
Don't worry.
Starman, I'll see you at the other side.
All the answers will be in my question. Don't worry. And when please, nobody should come and ask me those questions, repeat those questions for me again, just to interrupt me. Please. The answers will be in my own question. So, again, you guys have admitted that Oge Nkere and BRGIE is in control of Menong account, crypto, documents. You've gone as far as when I asked, how is he being what's NGOZI got to do with it? They say, oh, she's derailing people. She's using her position as CEO to distract them, to deceive them. She became DPM without votes. She has derailed people that now we should be controlling. They mute me again. Why?
Starman, I don't like.
Nobody muted you. I can hear you. Nobody muted you. I can hear you. I think
muted.
we are all hearing
Why
you.
is everybody talking when I muted everybody? Starman, I muted you. I don't like what you are doing. You are beginning to justify what Socrates said about you being corny, and this is not good. Look, what you are saying how does Ngozi Orabweze, Musa Christopher said that they will look for a way to thwart the financial effort of the Biafra Republic government in exile, to quash our funding. And then somebody came while we were about to redeclare Biafra. He went to Finland. Somebody who is not a member of the Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet, somebody who is working under the office of the prime minister. Her boss was missing. He never informed the government. He never informed the CRC. He never even informed the Biafran people. She allowed the news to break out from the from the one Nigerians.
Sahara reporters.
Information minister was there in the government. People were looking around, asking this person, what is going on? No information. You think that the people you treat like this, do you think that we are babies? You are asking me what does it have to do with Ngozi Orabweze? Then what are you doing with Ngozi Orabweze's camp? When you came here, you established government with us. Then you went and follow a woman. Is it that you are part of their plan? Don't you know that you going there, the resources that you are putting inside your government to engage the enemies of your freedom with liberation? Don't you think that you being there, you putting that money inside that place, you are dividing the money of your defense, you are dividing the finance that's supposed to head you one-on-one or head-on with your enemy? Is that what you are telling me? Why are you trying to pretend that as if you don't understand what is going on here? Oh, you want us to begin to explain it for you one at a time. How you divided, when we say divide government, it does not mean that you actually divide anything much like that, but you have succeeded in dividing the finance. Because those people you took to that place, you are deceiving them. The money you are galvanizing from these people, you are not using it, you are not giving it to the Biafran Republic government in exile. And if you are not giving it to the Biafran Republic government in exile, you are not giving it to our BDF. So if you are not giving this money to BDF, so who is there any another BDF that you have, you are putting the money to? So this is how it affects Ngozi Orabweze. And this kind of action is a death sentence. I'm telling you, this is mutiny. You executed Biafrans, more than 20 of them, all in the name of training, recruit. And Starman, this is why I'm very angry with Starman since this program started. He has tried to dive this one. You know what? He was asking for evidence. The evidence of the one that has been butchered by Nigeria on daily basis. What have you done with those evidence, Starman? What has Ngozi done with those evidences? You are looking for evidence. Do you know how many times in my head I have seen people? What happens, Koro? People will be asking for evidence of it. And I was like, wow, you are very westernized, eh? You want to play westernization, Abi. they will eliminate everybody. You will be looking for the evidence. Do you think that we have enough evidence? How much evidence do we have to even encourage Finland or to even prove to Finland that they are killing us on daily basis? They are eliminating our people. Starman, how many evidence have you been able to give to Finland or to Europe? Has it stopped the, since you don't have those evidence, have the killers of our people, have they stopped? So this is why I said before I got angry because of one word you said when you were talking about Ogenkiri. I said this conversation was over, it has changed, because I know that I saw the position where you stand. I see where you stand. And you are laughing. Yeah, you are laughing. I'm not going to allow that again. You know, so if you want to make a submission, you will make your submission later on. Then I can no longer sustain your continuous preaching like this. I don't like pretense. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to be a hypocrite. We are running things that has to do with the life of people. All right. I don't want you to trust me or not trust me, but don't play with me with propaganda or pretense or try to corny question, pass around it. I don't want to do that. You understand? And I encourage anybody, if you are joining this government, put that character come off for your head. Put that for one side. Because when you do that, you are a government representative. If people begin to distrust you or begin to see you as a wayward person, they will see that is the same way they will see the government. Then what you are running will not have value or respect. You don't understand this thing. So, Staman, I don't want to. You are asking us, how does this has to affect NGOZI Rabuizi? When you are going there donating money money that you know in your spirit and soul where the truth lies. The money where you go put together, take your armament in order to protect your people, you are putting it in tight bank. You are giving it to a woman that has an account that has to do with Islam, that has to do with Fulani. Unfortunately, Starman, you've made me angry. I have to remove you from mic.
Thank you.
I hate it. I don't like hypocrisy.
Thank you. I wanted to just say it because instead of we stressing ourselves trying to make a point to him, at least we should let him go so that he, because of ego and
Yes,
pride.
for since morning, it just make us look like we just wasted time.
And pride, he will not want to drop it. It is like the saying that says that it is only the fly that doesn't take advice that goes to the grave with the corpse. You understand? Those are what pride can do to a human being. Just leave him. At least when he wakes up from his slumber, he will know where to follow. Then, please, when it is not too late, I think we should leave him alone for now. Starman, nobody hates you. Nobody also hates your Madam Bamba. If she has been doing things accordingly, nobody will even talk. But all indices have shown that this woman is working for what Nigerian is. You understand? Yes. This you too, for a woman to tell you that our nation has not been restored, but she's telling you to open your identity, that you now have a nation, but you are not in charge of that nation. Is that not a red flag to you, you Starman? Why are you trying to bear things? You understand me? Pride has nothing to give to someone but destruction. Please stay away from pride. That is my advice. Who is next to go?
Yes,
Mazake.
so Helen, wait. It was even Honorable University that held the space during that convention. University was holding spaces. We were on university space. Helen was our woman leader. We were hailing her. I said, this one, correct replacement, correct somebody that will cure our hearts, our broken hearts. When our PM was taken, we were hailing her.
We were showing love and everything. Yes.
Ha.
Yeah.
Another
we
person.
were hailing her, yeah. Because she, the privilege she's got to pull Biafrans to her side was that first voice You know, when he gave the first statement when our PM was invited, it was what won the heart of everybody. You understand? So that was the platform that she climbed on top to make sure she used it to deceive people. You understand me? But thank God Biafrans are waking up. Every one of them, even the stammer, he will one day wake up and say, I am sorry. I was thinking it was this and that. You understand me? So it's not too late. Let us forge ahead.
Please, she's not
Biafrans
right
must be
for us.
restored. Biafra must be
So,
restored.
you know the truth, Starman. She's not right for us in this our liberation. She's not doing the
You
correct
can
thing.
imagine the people commenting or fighting for that. Ike Gauruago, I have the
Imagine.
statement of how he's
Hey.
supporting this woman here. I have it.
Gosh.
If you want me to read it, I will read it out. These are the people that she's working with. You understand?
Hey.
What other proof do you really want? Somebody that is
God.
telling you that she's a full-fledged member of Nigeria Club and all that bullshit. She's not protecting you. Instead, she's opening our identity to one Nigerianness. Is that what you should welcome? No, please drop your ego. That hatred will not even help us. You understand? That hatred will lead us to destruction. The Biafra will not be restored. If we continue this hate upon an innocent soul, you heard from Biafra, Mama Biafra, how much our APM has invested in this our struggle, that this Ugozi also stood that they shouldn't refund it to him. You understand? This man still keep working. He has been the financial minister, even the time of our prime minister. So what changed? Is it now that he want to commit the criminality that you all are holding him to? Please, there are times when you are fighting an innocent soul, God will stand up and fight against you. That is just the fact. Everybody should be aware of this fact.
This thing he's asking about. He's asking about crypto, the finances. Was still the same man not in charge when
When prime
prime minister
minister
was
was
here?
here, it's now my people.
Hypocrite.
Oh, I beg, who is to go next? Master K, is it you?
It's Mazdake, professor.
I don't know. I know they see my professor again. Have you? Kind of verse for now.
Mr. K, you're so funny. Nobody's recognizing your professorship
We don't
today.
respect the professor again.
They respect me like that. They have to do it, you know. Hello, Starman from up here. I see you're down now. I greet you, my brother. And I just had some little things to say about the fact that you said you can, have one or two conversations and defend um, everything that has been going on. So, we've had a conversation earlier, but I hope we continue from, there. Uh, and for me, defending this woman is like you trying to break your head with a very hard rock. You understand? So, I tried to make you to understand some things before, but it was just kind of blurry. You didn't really want to take it. But what I wanted to say was, this your madam, she literally opened a corporation. The name is so long, I can't just have it in my head for me to be saying it always. So she opened a corporation. The woman you're clearly supporting now. She opened the corporation under the name that consists of all of our Biafra Republic government plus the fact that then she had to put a corporation at the back, meaning she has a non-profit organization. Funny enough, the name of the company itself is Biafra Tower. That name that she puts up anytime she issues one or two out of all these public things that she brings out, this paper stuff. That is literally the name, the title of our corporation. So she opening this corporation Um, I actually have a question, just one question to ask you, but just to brush out things that has been happening under this corporation. It is called. It has something that is attached to it, and that's a non-profit organization. As long as the corporation is running, there won't be any trading. There won't be any exchange of money whatsoever. I'm talking about buying and selling. I'm talking about anything as regards profit making. You understand? So it's going to be mainly based on non-profit organizations. So um, along the line, she started telling everyone about humanitarian aid, and we know what humanitarian aid consists of. It doesn't have anything to do with making money. It literally connects with having a non-profit organization. So everything was, everything is step by step. It didn't just happen in a day. So we have to like connect some little things for you to understand what has been uh what this woman has been cooking. So yeah, it brings me down to the question we are going to ask you that this corporation that she opened um is does it have the power to uh to do what a sovereign state has, like a sovereign state like other states where, let me just give an example of where you are right now in the UK. Does a corporation that someone, an individual open, does it have the power to, um secure borders of the whole state, a state like Israel, Jordan, United Blackpool, now United Kingdom, or Seattle, or Dallas or Charlotte in the United States? Does it have the same? I mean, that corporation, does it have the same um, power to just guide the walls, the four walls of the state? Does it have the power to make laws that will govern a whole state? Obviously, the answer is no, no. If I should ask you this question. And for that reason, I don't think there's something you should, if you sit down and reason some of all these things, if you have one or two conversations, you would have a very broad understanding. For me personally, I don't believe you're being paid, because this is beyond being paid. If it is that, it's just an ignorant situation. I would really love to call you back to, draw your attention to some patterns that you've missed along the line, because maybe one or 2 or 3 days you were not online to get some information, or you missed some vital parts. But this is actually a very, very obvious one that someone that went to school, that is very knowledgeable, that reasons, would ask himself or herself, do some little research, not even up to 5 second research, before you see that there are some things that he has been doing. And this is just one of the red flags out of all of the red flags we have pointed out. So, for me personally, I don't even know how to convince people. I don't know how to cajole people into believing something that is the truth, because the truth will always stand. And at the end of the day, you will see that this is actually what it was, and not having to, have a personal grudge. For me personally, if you have any personal grudge with our acting prime minister, the way you said it, because you've been saying that you looked him in the eyes, you shook him, but your spirit did not match. That one is a personal issue on one side. You understand? So the only thing that you have to sort that out is to have a one-on-one conversation with him, and if he wants to make you understand the whole thing, um, uh, is going to just help you out by answering those questions that are very pressing. That's if you would not throw insults, because he's not someone that deserves to be insulted, for me personally. So for me to start, man, it will be that I wish we can have conversations behind behind the space, so we brush things up, or, one or two things about what has gone wrong. For me personally, I would not want an excessive disgrace for my guy. You understand? So yeah, and I don't know. I see some people that have been here for a very long time, like Code Artisan, Biafrans, Dr. But to anyone that wants to speak, I would raise up my hand and complete my submission shortly.
Okay. Dr. Mbato, Dr. Mbato has been trying to speak. Of course, Alice is coming back and McCoy. Dr. Mbato.
Please,
Kiru.
let me just add, please, Starman, let go of your likeness to Ngozi Orabueze. Nobody hates her. Let go of that likeness. Let go of that attachment. If you can be able to let go of that likeness, then you can be able to start doing the right thing. You know quite all right that this woman God, my dear. Let me just, I don't understand. Why are we practicing Nigerian method of things? When we have likeness entered into doing the right thing and in this Biafra struggle, this is Nigerian method. Oh, I like this person. I will follow this person. When does this thing be turned to follow?
My lady, can I ask you a question, please? Nkiru.
Mazi, go to number, continue.
Okay. Please, because I've listened to, it's like the way we carrying this issue of Starman. Is there any of us here who knows Starman very well, who can vouch for his true identity? So why are we bothering ourselves when we know that most of people here is fathered by Fulani? Why wasting our time? Why
Hey,
wasting
okay,
our
Father,
time?
you.
Biko Chelu.
Dr. Mbatu.
Biko Chelu, we do pipe low for this your violence. No worry.
Mazi Dake,
My brother, calm down.
Mazi Dake,
I
Mazi
hear you.
Dake, let me just make a statement. This is a government space, and the conversation with Starman is not all about Starman, but other people that have the same mindset like Starman. Because at the end of the day, if they come across such conversation here today, they will be able to have the
Okay,
thing.
I got it. Thank you.
Even if Starmer refused to face the reality and be truthful to himself, I believe that 80 to 90% that have listened to this conversation here today will have a rethink and have a new leaf and start doing the right thing. And one thing again, I want to state very clear here on the space that yes, we welcome Starman wholeheartedly, and we gave him all the whole time to prove himself and also prove that whatever Madam Baobab is doing is right. But as we all can see, he was just like beating around the bush. He has nothing to say. That is to let us know. And we all have been able to establish in our mind that Starman knows what he is doing. So it's left for him and his conscience. But we have been able to use him to educate other people as well. So that's just the statement I want to make. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Very correct, my brother. Dr. Mbatu. You've been
Dr.
here for long,
Mbatu
bro.
the Shian session in the sleep. Let's hear from Biafra in Canada or Code
Okay.
Artisan. Code Artisan
Oh,
has
is
been
here,
here for
bro.
very long.
Honorable is here. Sorry, Mazda K. Sorry to cut you. Our honorable is here.
Who is that?
Honorable Nena.
Who is the honorable?
Isn't that, see our Canada liaison
But
now?
that's what I mentioned. I said Biafra in Canada. I mentioned her earlier.
Okay, my brother.
But maybe she's not there. Call Code. Code has been here for very, very long.
Mbano. Good. Hey, speaker Sanya Agbakwa Niwe. Mbano.
Code artisan.
I like more than allow us to talk.
Who be this?
Ngwanu.
Good artisan. Yeah, Chris, wait. Chris, I saw you. I saw you.
Okay,
But at
okay,
least Adan
okay.
Naji Adan Naji was on the request before you. Code artisan. No, blessing code don't get network problem.
Who the catch code speaker? I be mouthpiece.
Should I come in?
You go
Is
knock
that
before you
code
come in
artisan?
now. Bros.
Naji.
Mm. Adan,
Ada
Adan Nage.
Neji. Adanne. Not say the space no dey get
Hello.
problem.
Yes.
Yeah, she's here now. She's here.
Neji,
Yeah, she's here.
are you related? Are you related to Ifa Neji?
No, na
Ifa
Genevieve. She's
Ineji.
related to
No.
Genevieve Nneji.
But I think Ifa is from the same, I think he's from the same village or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, finally. Greetings from here. I don't know what to say anymore because I just finished work. I'm just packing my things to go home. Thank you for all you have been doing. And yeah, you guys have been doing well, representing the way you should. Because you've been talking about this star boy or star man. You know, even I was stressed about. I am stressed about him because he was out of point, asking unnecessary questions when he knows the truth. You know, Ngozi Orabeze is like she is a very intelligent woman. It's not that she's intelligent more than professors, engineers, accountants in BRGIE, you know, but she used, what would I call her? She was patient. They understand. She was like, she used this narrative. They say, be close to your friends or even closer to your enemy. I don't know how they put it again. She was very
You are right.
close, you know? She was very close, monitoring. She was just an agent, monitoring, doing everything. But, you know, our prime minister, you know, during the Nelly's era, he was just monitoring Nelly until he used her the way she wanted to use her and dumped her. She was just patient with Ngozi, but she knows that Ngozi was an agent, you know, until they took him out. But it was a good thing that they took him out, because if not, we wouldn't have known who Ngozi is. You know, I wanted to come to Finland on the 30th of November. I contacted some people. They said it's already too late. I'm not going to mention their name here. And they gave me the number I will call. They asked me that, you know, Prime Minister said we have to pay this amount. I said I was ready to pay it. Even I booked my ticket already. I wanted to come on the 30th and stayed first. Second was the main day. Then third, I will leave. In fact, Ngozi caused a lot of damage. You know, that 2nd of December was very, dear to Mr. Ekpa. When I saw what she was displaying on the stage, I was like, what is going on? What is going on there? People are not stopping her, but people were keeping calm, you know. So when she declared Biafra, redeclared Biafra on the 29th, I said, there's no need me going to Finland, you know. So she was an agent. She was an agent, and she used her time very well. And people who are still following her, I'm very disappointed in some people that are following NGOZI. You know, there's this lady, her voice, I used to see her voice, I used to hear her voice on the space. Clara Dean, is it correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. You know, this Clara Dean, this lady, I am disappointed that she's following NGOZI. You know. So I said, how can you people allow, you know, the first time I came on space, I don't used to come. I used to be a listener. Like I listen all the time. I hear what you people say. I listen to Raphael a lot, the deputy communication minister. I listen to him a lot because I like his program, you know, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. You know, so, and Helen Peters, Helen Peters, yes, am I
Uh-huh.
correct? So I listen to all of
She's
you
there with you.
a lot. You know, you guys are doing great, but Ngozi almost succeeded in destroying the template of Mr. Ekpa. But thank God for you guys, you were able to stop her. You know, all the things she has done, even though she almost succeeded. But thank God for you all that you were able to stop her. And some people will tell you. I read all their comments on the space, on the X handle. Okay, this. Ogen carry this, Ogen carry that. He's not educated, he's illiterate, you know. They don't, some of them feel that Oge is not, Mr. Nkere is not an orator, or he's not he's not he's not well spoken, or he cannot speak English. Even, English is not my language. So, and he's an action, I respect him because he's an action man. He is able to work with a prime minister. He's contributing a lot, and you people are not seeing it.
He gave us $68,000. Who can do it? No one. And he
You know,
is still paying for our lobbies from his pocket.
he's
He's paying for the
he's
lobbies.
out there. He left his life. He left his private life. He go to Washington. He walked up and down. Who can do this? Even I ask myself, how do you people from 24/7, you people are on the space, you know, enlighten our people on this Biafran struggle, the need to go home. We have all it. We have all it takes. We have all it takes. Some of us in America, in Europe, what did these people have? Nothing. But look at what they are doing. Even though they are contributing, we know that they are contributing a lot to stop us.
That's true.
You know, it looks funny. We like you say it looks funny. You know, this early morning before I send one write up I send on the X, and that was when I woke up from my dream. You know, I was in a crowd And I don't know, the president of Finland, where I don't know how many kids, children he have. So I was like, but I saw two girls, meaning they are his daughters. And one said to the wife,
And
that
then
is not,
will the story be long? We know we have
no,
a
no,
lot
it
of
won't be
time.
long. It won't
Okay.
be long. I'll cut it short. That is not waking up. And I was like in my mind, yeah, tetekwa now. Because I try to see her no Igbo. Okay,
Okay.
tetekwa now. Yeah, tago.
Yeah.
So the second one, Biasia, no glasses, yeah, that Pugiana, ya no maro no na. Amara no on ekukume. So when see the woman, Jen the neck at diga na ekume. So the lady back up pose by any mono. So when it turn up again,
Mm.
the man ekunite na wasn't the mother like sorry, because they were like project they want to, there's a project he want to open and all that, and he said he was sorry that he's late and blah 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 blah. I said in my mind, hey, what you come to work out?
Exactly.
So on that side, he was signing autograph to people. So people were bringing out their face cap, their t-shirts. So I now brought out my palm, stretched out my palm for him to sign. When he held my hand and I said, please, I did not say please. I said, free Mr.
Mazi.
Eba.
Yes.
So the whole crowd started shouting it. So I don't know what it means, you know.
It's gonna happen.
And I woke up. So some of you that doesn't like Mr. Nkere is your problem. We don't care. We don't care what you think. We don't care how you see him. But he is doing the needs, what he's supposed to be doing. What he was doing when Simon was here. And he will continue to do it. By the special grace of God, we will get to that place where we're heading to.
Okay.
People, like, there's some videos I saw, and they said Indiago, something like that, that Fulani, they're on rampage on that display, on this place. So I was saying, like, I hope it's not the Indiago that I know, because I know my father have like acres of land in that place. And that place, people are not staying there like residential. It's not a residential area. It's just like a farming area, you know. So people are not, they're not staying there like it's not a residential area, but some people are living there. So I was like, I hope it's not, because there are two Ndiago I know. I said, I hope it's not the one I know. So I have not made calls to know whether it's the one I know. So these people, our people are dying. Fulani is a rampage on our land. A lot of politicians are doing their own. Again, the template of our prime minister, NGOZI or Rabeze, almost succeeded in destroying it. And you people are not seeing anything.
Don't mind them.
You come here and ask, you
No.
don't like NGOZI or Rabeze. You don't like this one. You
Why are
don't
we
like
calling?
that one.
Why are we calling her
What
name?
kind of rubbish is this? Are you not people tired where you are?
Oh, man.
Or you think that the passport you're holding, you're just, look at what happened to our prime minister. Look at what they did to him. He has not committed any crime in Finland. He has not done anything. He has been a good, law-abiding citizen.
And round
And
up.
they did this thing to him. And you're not seeing anything. You think these people like you? They don't like you. They don't even know that you exist. They take what you have and bring to their home and arrange their home. Their law is working well, and they see as if they're seeing what is happening in your homeland.
Ada,
They pretend as if they don't see it.
I try and round up so I can. Okay, round up, please.
And you people are asking question upon question instead of funding your liberation. If Donald Trump is not helping you to get your freedom, why can't you help yourself? For how many years are we going to be on this exile? Or
Ada,
are
try
we
and
trying
round
to
up.
live? Are we trying to leave this for our children? Well, I will stop here, and please, you guys should do the needful. And I know we are taking precautions. I know you will say maybe I do my contribution, but I don't want anybody to know the name I use for my contribution is for me alone. We all are, it's for me alone, and I know who I was sending it before what happened. But it's okay. Let me just try and stop here. Thank you all for all you've been doing. Keep it up, please. Thank you.
Yes, so we all need the contribution. If not, we don't want that Fulani. Yeah, exactly. We have royal blood. Biafrans have royal blood. There is no connection between us and Fulani. Exactly. These people, how dare Fulanis come to meddle with us? Eh? Since when, Opana? We have to do something to push these people away. Please. Code, are you back?
It's me.
Chris.
I'm here.
Chris, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, University and Helen. Una go give me 1 hour. Una they give others so, because I don't dey here like 4 hours now. We move. So I greet the house. I greet everybody in this space. We are following up all the statements that is going on here. Our brother Taman, as you may call your name, you like freedom, like why you are in this space, and I hope you are hearing us. And unfortunately, your name is not presentable because your name looks so childish. But actually, that's not why we are here. But we want to address you, to you to know that many people many people has lost their family, their beloved one. I want to tell you that there's some people and they live to fight this freedom. So it's not something that's begin to use it to look for followers or maybe to use it to see as if that you have masters and rest of them. You should know that. The reason why you are here argues that Starman is here argues that you have not lost anybody. You have not lost any property. You have not lost beloved one. And if I ask you, you have not contributed anything. This opportunity you have, you just come and be in space and begin to argue, and you'll be in your office, it may be where you work. If you have chance, you type and write, and you claim that everything is okay. But I want to tell you, my brother, that everything is not okay. And he knows the truth, and they're still covering up. I hope I'm coming clear.
Yeah.
So likewise, you was looking for evidence. Why you're asking question that Madam, that things you call her, that is not sabotaging. So I want to ask him questions and other peoples that are following that woman that is in this space. Why your Madam is removing
the admin of a state that indigenous of the state elected to represent them, why your madam is removing them? Can you just show us evidence or show us where PM have done that? The identity. Space, you would have answered this question to me. Secondly, I want to ask that man why your madam leads Biafrans to Nnewi police station and hand them over to police station in the name of march to Anambra. Why should she do that? And I want to tell you with evidence that the people that he lead and hand them over to Nobi Anambra police station, Old Baisa, certain Atlanta admin, yes, certain Atlanta admin with his peoples. These are the people that he lead to that place and hand them. And some of them, by God's grace, it maybe. And this is one thing that you people are not asking. And when such a thing happens, Remedios come up and begin to ask her questions. Why did you do so? So I will still also to present you facts why the woman is a criminal, why she did instruct to go and forge PM's signature in the name of forging liberation task receipt. This is the question that I would like that young man to answer if she is in this space. When some of you are misbehaving, you think that the hand is not going to catch you. One day hand will catch you, because and there's nobody that will hang in the tree. You must bury in the ground. And that is something that some of you need to understand. And when people are sacrificing, do the needful to make sure that this nation come to reality, what you people will do, you will come with no sense attitudes. I heard some of you people, as a Starman colleagues, when they say that they are building political career. They said they are building, nobody should temper my political career. I'm building innocent deaths of Biafras. And that is what some of you will. So I don't turn to this man. And if any of them that in this space, they should come in and answer this.
Chris, what happened to your listing? Chris is gone. Okay.
I am done.
Okay. That's fine. Mr. Snow?
Oh, yes. Please, I'm not going to take long because I know a lot of hands has been up and I've spoken before. But please, university.
Yeah, I think
There was a university. There was a voice you played earlier about one of our sisters who was lamenting. I know that voice has been played before, but if you can please play that voice to redirect this conversation. I think yesterday was all about debunking this woman. I think we've done enough on debunking NGOZI or and whatever she has done. On the other hand, we should realize that our interest lies on the national security of Biafra. Our land is under siege. So we can redirect this conversation. You know, I said it earlier when I made my last submission on Starman. I already saw he wasn't being truthful to himself. So I don't think we should keep addressing whatever he thinks. We have told him enough. If he cares to learn, he knows where to get the information to learn. But please, if you can play that voice again, to redirect our people to understand why we need to, discuss about the importance of funding our liberation, understanding the fact that our land is under siege. Dalono, I'm still here, please.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable Snow. All right. Success. Success, are you ready now?
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much for the host for hosting this program. I have been off and on since, although here is a little bit noisy. In fact, I will start thanking God who made it possible. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who made it possible for us to be to this extent? And I really thank our information minister, Ezoku Bondo, one of Biafra, and his deputy, and others who has been standing strong. Because I remembered yesterday when we are on Deputy Prime Minister this thing as program. I remind him that I remembered earlier January how all the comments was as in the people they were bombarding him with comments. In fact, they abused him to. I really thank God because it's not easy. It's just by special grace of God that we overcome them. And I know in days to come, they all will cover their faces with shame. I was in their X space this morning. When I picked up the mic, I heard what they were discussing about our APM, calling him all sorts of names. And I picked up the mic. I asked a question. Please, can they explain the reason why their madam declared this thing on 29th of February, on 29th of November instead of December, in which our PM said that he sacrificed. So the host told me that he think that sorry for that. So he think that I know the question I should answer. I told him I don't know the question. That is the reason why I asked. Because as no that was what I said. And then one person picked mic and said the convention it was declared so that the necessary document so that they will be able to generate the necessary document. I said no, this is not what I asked. Why was it be redeclared on 29th instead of 2nd? And he said what the man said was
Please, my dear brother, please refrain from saying it was declared on 29th. You're giving people wrong
no
information.
no 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 according to them
Hold on,
as in
just
because
hold
I
on a
went
minute. Just hold on 1 minute. When you keep echoing it, there are people who don't know what you're talking about who might be listening. And that is the information they're going to have. What she did on 29th was just a show of shame on her own self. The restoration of the independent state of Biafra, as we went to Finland to do, was done on the 2nd of December after the ratification of the vote by the people who were there. That is the only thing that gives you legitimacy to what you're doing. That is why she wanted to stop that ratification by saying that the votes will be counted after 2 weeks. All I'm trying to say is if you keep saying, oh, why did you redeclare on 29th? You are just making it clear to whoever is listening to you that that Biafra was redeclared on 29th and all of that. But that's not true. I'm just trying to get you away from that statement, please.
okay sir, thank you. I understand what you said, but if I didn't put that statement like that, they would have as tell me that it is 29 not 2nd. That was the reason why I asked that question that way. You understand? I really know that it is on 2nd, not on 29. But do you know that none of them could be able to answer this question? Only thing one person said that there must be a reason. That is the reason why. And when I wanted to ask them what is the reason, this man called I think what is his name, Don, he keep on insulting me with all manner of interrogating words. Keep on insulting me whenever I want to talk. The host will just omit me. That's how they have been doing. They have been until I left that space. And I really want to say I don't know whether his real name is Don or he's just using another name. Any day he come to this space, I pray that I will be on space that day because the kind of insult he gave me, but I don't insult doesn't move me because during November and December, I have been as in many people because he keep on saying that yes, success ever. You have been bombarding me with a lot of insult in my DM. I say, sir, I don't care. As far as you are not doing the wrong, you are not doing the right thing. You are supporting people to kill our people, our own people. But I won't support that, and I will continue to interject on you until you stop it. So my people, I just want to thank God for what He is doing. In fact, one day we all will meet in Biafra land to celebrate our victory. That is it. Thank you so much. I hit my mic.
Yes, success. Master, came up. Master, what have we got to say?
Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella.
It's in
Sorry,
Kiruka.
sorry, my sister. I'm sorry. Sorry, my sister. I'm so tired. Anyway, thank you, everybody.
Sorry.
Good afternoon. Um, now, my own, what I want to say is this. From the conversation we had so far from Adado Rama and Diana and the others kind of thing. So their main goal is how to uh, eliminate Igbo Patrols and Gentle. All this Buhaha because is doing with her group. That is all. That is all what it is. It's not they are fighting for Biafra. It's not that they are fighting for anything. It's just how um, to get our general and do away with him. So it's not going to work for NGOZI. So we should also remember that. Not just about reclaiming and what she's doing. Her main goal, her main aim, the main thing she was asked to do by those that sent her is to go and number one to um, uh, the finance. So stop the finance, and then try to lure the men, our defense forces out, and then do away with them. That is all. I don't have any other thing to say. You know, I'm not a good talker. I don't know. I'm not a very long, lengthy talk like that. But this is all the from all the conversation I have had so far. The two conversations, Ngozi with Diana and the other Rama did the other. No, that's it. Conversation they had over the phone. Another Rama was recorded. This is all the whole thing, all those things. But thank God. I believe our men on ground know. And the reason again is she sacked Pastor Rose. Her governors, the people she called governors, are afraid of picking calls because they are afraid that they are picking them. Nigerian government and their DSS are picking them up. So those remaining ones are not picking calls because she advised them to use the local number. Some of them were losing their local number and they're tracking them. So Pastor Rose now decided to give them a foreign number in order for them not to be tracked. That's why he also fired her. You see that this woman came to kill us, and some people are supporting her. She came to kill our people. She was sent to go and eliminate our people, and people are supporting her doing that, singing her praises. Well, that's all I want. I want to contribute there. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm so tired. I'm in work now.
My sister. Oh, my dear Lord. This topic exhaust. Okay, success. Success, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me the mic again. I forgot something. I want our government to really look at this statement this woman made about our able general. This guy called the rabbi. I don't want this thing for them to sweep it under the carpet, because that voice note that Adada Rama played, and NGOZI or Abu Fulani said that whenever our general try to go to this place, what did they say? I don't know the particular state.
Apiaya.
Apiaya, Rabbi Apiaya.
Igodomigodo,
So
say
I
if he go
want,
Igodomigodo, they go fire.
Igodomigodo. I don't know.
yeah, yeah,
Something is
yeah.
particular
So
about that state.
yes, so that rabbi, I want government to investigate what is happening there, because that rabbi should be a bubago this thing
Of
that
course,
she
it's a
is using to kill Biafrans. I want government to look into that, to investigate who is that rabbi that she always complain, because that rabbi is, maybe she is part of this is it Atlare brigade ahead or wait, I don't know what the name they call that, maybe it's part of her military this thing, the one that came out the other
success.
this year and said ahead, please. That is only what I want to say.
We
Thank you
were
so much.
aware of one Rabachas those days.
Okay.
Hello, can somebody hear me? But I don't know if he's
Yeah.
the one that she's referring to. You understand?
No,
Because
no.
that man was picked up by our PM. So probably he's the
Success.
one.
Hmm.
Okay,
I
okay.
think Butu is like answering nothing. Those guys, you know how many Ebubago plus Asari Dokubo has been sending his killer squad to this
Please, guys,
general
mute your
transmission.
mic. Oh, it's breaking.
Anna Wahakaji. You wanna go?
Yeah.
So Chukwu Okikabiyama has been protecting those guys. Nothing negative. Haporu Rabbi. Also Haporu Rabbi. Let them bring all the rabbis.
Doctors, mute yourself. Mute yourself first.
Where's Rage?
Please just bring me to the listening session. Thank you.
One. Rage, go ahead.
Okay.
Let her bring her
Okay.
back.
Ude wo want Chineke.
Say, woman.
Dalono. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak again. You know, this Mahmoud woman, I know that a time dedicated to him, he wasted time, because out of all the questions that he was asked, he could not answer one. So that guy is using Takia, and that is what they are very good at. All these Fulani people in Nigeria, they are very good at deception.
I'm
Who they
sorry.
mute?
Please continue.
Okay. So they are very good at using Takia, you understand? But he jammed the rock today because our daddy, Emeka Socratic, you put a finishing touch to everything. You know, when it comes to reasoning, these guys, they cannot stand, you understand? So because the kind of education they have is the Nigeria type of education where they don't reason, they can speak English. Like I said earlier, people like Starman and Ugozi Rabuzi, they only have accent. They don't really, they lack the real education. You understand? They don't have the education. That's the truth. And secondly, there's something I actually wanted to talk about. But still, we have to forge ahead. All this thing, we have to forge ahead. Especially the aspect, because when Ugozi Rabuzi made that statement that if the Biafra Defense Forces choose to work with BRGIE, that means they choose to follow Ogechukwu Kere, and we know Ogechukwu Kere is BRGIE. He's the one standing for the Prime Minister for the time being, that the Prime Minister is answering a question. So he was simply referring to the BRGIE, that if the Biafra Defense Forces choose to follow the government of Biafra, that they will suffer. I was very touched. Honestly, if there is any way I could really make this money to make things available for the Biafra Defense Forces, the Liberation Army, to defend our people. Believe you me, I would have done it, you understand? But still on stay, we move on. And there is one misinformation that people are putting out there whenever they say Ugozi declared Biafra on 29th. The truth is that Ugozi did not declare Biafra. Biafra was declared, the United States of Biafra, which is USB, was redeclared by the Biafra Republic government in exile, based on the mandate given to them by over 50 million Biafrans. All right? So we should try to get all of these things, except people like me. I did not be in homeland here. I couldn't make it to Finland, but I watched the program from beginning to the end. On that fateful day, the declaration document was read by, is it Dr. Bryson or Minister Bryson Okioma? He was the man that read the declaration document. And after reading the declaration document, he made a statement that based on these grievances, we are hereby, that we, the people of Biafra, are hereby redeclared the independence of the United States of Biafra. At that very moment, everywhere went agog. Everybody broke into happiness, celebration. I don't know if I was the only one that watched it. Probably people should call that video and play it again. You understand? So after he made the pronouncement, he was not even the one that declared. He only read the declaration document and he made the pronouncement. After making the pronouncement, what Ugozi Rabweze did was a confirmatory pronouncement. It was not even only Ugozi Rabweze that made that confirmatory pronouncement. There was one other lady again. That is the Chief Justice, a very young lady. I don't know if she's with Ugozi. I think she should be with Ugozi Rabweze by now. I don't know. A young Chief Justice, one young lady like that, who also came and made a confirmatory pronouncement in regards to the declaration. You understand? So people are just misconstruing or misinforming the public that Ugozi Rabweze declared. She did not declare Biafra. Who declared Biafra are Biafrans through the Biafra Republic government in exile by the reason of the mandate of over 50 million, which all of us participated on. Some of us voted via the internet. Some of us voted physically here in homeland. And you saw the long queues everywhere. You understand? So people giving that narrative that Ugozi Rabweze declared Biafra, that is a very, very wrong narrative. And I think that we should correct it. You understand? So still on stage, we move forward. Ugozi knows that she has really messed up, because probably he's not smart enough. The choice that Nigeria made to carry out the betrayal for them is not a smart choice at all. He's such a dummy, you understand? He's such a dummy. That is why you see some of these people that speak English, like the Starman, named world small left, because here in Nigeria they claim what they are not. You understand? You will be the world small left and you are claiming world greatest. You understand? You are a Starman Mugu and you are claiming Starman. So where is this Starman tonight? You understand, like this kind of thing. So these are the things here. How are you? How are you doing? So these are the things that happen. These are the things that happen here. That is the Nigerian mindset, because to them it's all about hijacking. It's not all about rule of law. It's all about who has the power to hijack the power. This is why Tinubu say, Emilio Con, do it by whether any means you can do. Carry the ballot box. You understand? So long as I get, that is what they do here. That is the same mindset mentality that is in Ugozi Rabweze and her gangs. You understand? So my people of Biafra, I am very happy that the house is uniting right now. Any other person that is still outside are those that are infiltrators. You understand? Those that did not really mean business, who just came to make money. See that they are making money through the internet, or they are the agent with the Nigeria agenda to collapse everything, rubbish all the effort of people, rubbish the millions of lives that we have lost, families that have been lost in this cause for Biafra freedom. You understand? Such are those people. You know, when you look at people, the likes of Biafra Unite, he wants to hide all his life to make brokers, to be making money from YouTube all his life. He just wants to be hiding. He doesn't even want the freedom. You know, he's very, very irritating and very annoying. You understand? You want to hide all your life making brokers. So long as the money is coming from YouTube, you are making the money from YouTube. You are making the money from your social media. You want to hide all your life. Is that what you have relegated yourself to? You understand? But that is quite unfortunate. You understand? But still, we move on, and we are still appealing, especially to our people from Isuka and Urobo. Mona permit me, let me use my language to speak to my people a little. Awoma vo Isoko kuburobo. Mawe Biafra wanyonyena wanyeno eyerovona. Mawo kubo ini evumani no bi godo mi godoze. Eyerovona mawo kubo ini evumani no be ka. Obi jo, obi shekiri, obi igbo, obi kalaba, obi gala. Eyerovona mawo rokai. Ibibio ikwerera ma bobi na ma ini evo ma imoni maro. Keme weti rio eyeri ovuna mawo ego ovuna mari ego obona na mawi bona no mo benyazio yijinye na riso awi fulani a terrorist na abenyazio anwere tawo wuti buga wi Yoruba na ubo ewo na riso Ondo state na kele na yin aleri bobi ati line ewoni. So no maji bono jaguda na benyazi igbawo na be yago ni igbawo na benyaze agwa Bondo state akezo eto bana nuro tama ati like bobi no ewore. So isoko kuburobo oge isoko kubogorobo waro makbayo wala bifio manefio ro manefe papa no waro rolo iji yena igbawo na eya we galubene vinu na risa we fulani na awo no tia na ri mi maito mana bobi na agi mi maito no ge na rock mana bobi no arete ukoko ega goni na riso ega ge galubene vinu na eru zoro joto eze diso kalari se Friday na are block we dere na bobi ne robo zoro na are block we dere na bobi no wenyazi boy worry are ge block we dere na bobi no be saple na bobi o in fact na wona are block we dere no na ole ya ole na aje nyan we dere na yin kina are uzona ro photo na boy you understand but na as a gbinu zona ze are na oga na onyoleri understand so wona na yin i Brittany I want to listen Brittany, you want to listen Brittany. I want to know. I have if you must read provoke one. I wanna. I use ya Fulani the bawo Gambarina, bawo Alakubara is a Fulani. Kiratere reto man. I is a terrorist. I tell you meluni bobi. I tell you meluni ro. Eva otuduma. Eka kon mako igubobi be melema bobi. Emo ewa rabobi mako eka na bobi eri meluni ori agbobi no wote domo je yen wo je eko mala kemi waroro meluna zero di eka kon mako fi ojirio aro wo mama wunu na no ari fake 47 na ayo arasu wan opa wodet ha ari lugwacha mesu wesu kara na ro na you understand so wote je rai ayo mote ari luwe chambe gbowedu so ijode ti bi load bona dey for bibona ene ijaguda na government in Nigeria na awoze na ijo oderi ebubago oderi odejo udogachi odejo agune chemba odejo eziji aje ijaguda na ze uniform wa in Nigeria na fio ene yare be mete na be ya na bobe poko ya na bobe agbani duna are ubi mamu pure na ari du ye se va violin you understand c'est no very the law ware no awona and we live well is there way Biafra so but I'm out channel in fact emoredo banana emorede wakezara kuma so me wono to wetero wusoko ayo wurobo wa fio bofioroko ufo me Biafra na wo bufiori orejo ezigo ogbeje sai mi ofo oke gbobi na bero jaso hona na roka wo na ro rio to mana kraro mero fio to mana awisoko gba wurobo wanya lafi kere wajiji fioni fi viwo na majiji nye disoko kiomute ogenero ogaga odomero mariji nye de na no nye de na agwo isoko gba wurobo no afiobo fi umudo na no awero donate you no kere maro defend you brewo mana this Biafra na because to inwe na gbo me fodere na ma gbo bi na amafo oro no ni na won owinsi bre ive you we Biafra oro no were ni zibie de you we Biafra understand yere man opavuna maro ene na dede nyi ukoko na nse galube na vienu na enye nwere olu isoko na before vere ejisoko na vere juro bona vere ene na ya amasari dokubo na wigo roke amasari dokubo ka enwe ro ikoko na ani ikoko na ari bawo abi bawo de na ama wopia na ya maga na sia awo bro wo na nyawu ibu alakuba nyawu bro wo bivo nyawu ibu alakuba ti soko kugborobo maro mama he emo obe emo wenya zebonana magbero mama he iji ye na tell revival ma are wan ilu ma na bobi chame wojire government in Nigeria are build wo are mi wisi agede na rokuma odari yan wo ibori se na IDP camp are luwe no tono esagbini ni erokowe are luwe no tonano awe fulani ugbawe gambarina arenya ziotone esagbini ma nyase barakomana are meteria e government ere bisia gedevio area jokuma no ma jeteria no te yariso IDP camp. So my people mona wake up. Yeah, mona wake up. There is danger. Casalado bust as they tell on like this, you understand? Play no day for this thing. Everybody shine your eye. If you know reach you today, you go feel reach you tomorrow. You understand? So as we they talk so, and the message when we bring come. Every day when we they come here, come shout, we don't say this is our area. We know the truth they hear news like that because the place now bush. Most people self we don't get big phone like that when we take the year news, you understand? But some of us when still get small phone self, when we still they take the year news, we they hear the what they happen for all over the world, all over the place here that they can't call Nigeria. Whether na Yoruba land we they hear the news, whether na from Hausa land now, all those terrorists, all those Fulani terrorists, they don't take over everywhere. And I still want to appeal to our defense forces. Let everything we are doing, let us do 110%. Because if terrorists that do not own the land are taking over military barracks in the north, we that have our land, that are defending our land, that are fighting for our freedom, we can even do better. We can do more, you understand? So I prayed for God to give us the strength. May God give us the strength so that at least we can be taking our land from these people. Because now, whether you be terrorist to, once you just wear Nigeria army uniform now, they see you as soldier, they give you the permission to just go and kill. You understand? We must stop that. Everything we are doing, let us give 110%. Thank you very much, my people. Once again, I know say Starman has been dealt with today for in life. I know say he not go come to this kind of space again because he could not answer any question in this place. He was just fumbling and wumbling in this place. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Yes, so because when you're lying, you will not find that tongue to continue lying. Yes, because the truth and the next thing, another thing is that he knows the truth. So whether it's Takia or likeness, we don't care. He let him go and be battling with his conscience. Exactly. So don't know that woman does not have any liberation plans. Yeah. And maybe if I may even ask, has Taman ever donated anything? I don't know whether he's donating us even when our PM was here, was around last year. Whether he's donating or we don't know. Yeah, but what I notice is that sometimes our PM will be having a broadcast, but our Taman will be holding a space. That's what I noticed last year. So me, I don't know. I don't know. So they should just go to hell. We don't care. Mazinko the number. Your hand is raised.
Yeah, thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dear friends, please, you see, hold on, please. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you for everything, those who have spoken so far. Well, what we need to understand at the point we are now is this. I am not disputing bringing people here, this kind of people to allow them to talk in order to educate others. I understand this. But when a man to take a lot of time, we discard that person. Yeah, I remember if you remember when I challenged this, what Emeka said, this so-called stammer last time about because what I see in him, you know, and that day Ronnie was in space there. Although what I never knew, I must say, you know, I never had any premonition about Ronnie. But now this time, I had the premonition of him not being sincere in this celebration. And the one thing again I see, he went to Finland. We should look in other way around. All these enemies that went to Finland, who know what they went with? Some of them went there with chemical weapon. So thinking that maybe perhaps this promise eventually made the surprise appearance. So I am not surprised in some of them, you know, and we shouldn't be at this point in time, at this juncture. Any true-blooded Biafran that is following in this woman, won't be forgiven. In my own, yes, any true-blooded Biafran, because I consider all her followers now as a Fulani father. Honestly, Fulani father, I consider all her followers now as a Fulani father, and anyone that is a true Biafran blood still following her won't be forgiven, because the person is deliberately supporting the and killing of our people and you know, destroying our government. This government is our government, and anybody occupying any position there must be respected. Mostly the elected ones, they must be respected. Anybody coming here to talk trash, if you I already send my comment there, because I consider him now. He refused to retrace his step. I consider him as an enemy. That is what it is. Any of them who is still following this woman, and I want to say this: is then clear for all that insecurity in Nigeria. Whenever you hear insecurity in Nigeria, insecurity from Musa and others, their insecurity is not what insecurity means in other countries or to us. When they are killing Biafrans, when the terrorists in uniform and non-uniform terrorists are killing Biafrans, invading our land, raping our women, destroying and extorting money, kidnapping for organ, which they have endorsed, they have already sold to the Gate Foundation. Yes, which Ekweremadu was among those who preside over it. Whenever they are doing this, is normal. That is not insecurity. Whenever they are killing our people, extorting money, blocking, it's not insecurity at all. And no media will report it. No insecurity. Now, but when we decide to defend ourselves, that is insecurity. Biafrans, are you listening? Because that's what it is. When our Prime Minister was here, our Prime Minister, all he did, he said that you will no longer kill my people and go get away with it. And that is what he was doing. Our defense forces are, no, there's nobody in the Nigerian military that is well trained or have rule of engagement compared to our defense forces, except maybe during the time of our internal leader. Yes, during their time. But for now, nobody. Our defense forces are well trained, and what we have in defense forces, Biafra Liberation Army, Eastern Fighter, Navy, and Air Force, we have no men on ground. Please take note. So our defense forces are well trained. Whenever they rise up to defend Biafrans, to say no to Ebubagu, to say no to AVG, to say no to special forces, which full of all this repentant Boko Haram, all of them in total are in this armed groups. Whether vigilante in your village, the one controlled by local government, controlled by appointed Igbo, none of them will protect you as a Biafran. None of them will protect you. I must tell you this. Yes, none of them will protect you, because what they are doing in our land, is to enable the Islamization and Franization. Anyone highest thing the Vigilante will do to Fulani, if they catch the Fulani, they will say bring it to camera. We arrested this Fulani doing this. They will hand over to police station. To police. That is what they will say. None of them, because they are under the caliphate. The caliphate control the Nigerian government, and these people, caliphate control them. So if you're a Biafran and still ignorant of this, know it today. The only security we have, we must appreciate Mazen and the Kano, appreciate our Professor Samuel Ekpa profusely, very, very well, for doing this, for giving us ESN, of which was kidnapped. They tried to destroy all of them. I promise I came to rescue them and upgraded it to Biafra Defense Forces. This is only security that will protect you as a Biafran. If you think I challenge any of you to come and display this, and if you know this and you are not supporting financially, go. The land of Biafra will deal with you. I'm not here to papa word with any of you. Okay? And if you are paying tithe to any, but you're not supporting our purposes, go. Shame on you. The land will destroy you. And here, after I don't know if our COS is here. I want to, this is my suggestion. I would have do it maybe during the fundraising, but let me say it now. If possible, that we will draft something like this thing to our various communities. Because if you even though you're not interested of Biafra, will you allow instead to take over a village? When you come back from that, you're abroad, your wife will be raped, your woman will not be raped, or you pay tax to stranger your community. I don't think any of us will like that. If we draft something, we can hand over to everywhere we have community meetings everywhere we are. This is how we do. We hand over to them the needs, not begging them, but for the needs for them to rise up, for us to unite together and fight this our common enemy. Because this is what is paramount now. If that's possible, let's do something about that. Because I'm planning to go and address my own people here, one day to go and address them and present this to them. Yes, because I got bullshit like yesterday. Let us speak first. If they refuse to support, then who will mark it for them? Because everybody needs to rise up now. Everybody. And if you are among those who are broadcasting with Biafra content and making money, like Remy Juice, I'm calling you. Yes. And you are not supporting financially, don't think that you're doing anything. No, you are doing nothing. You are doing nothing. No, you know it very well. Because I know some of you, the money you earn, some of the one divided into three, some people don't earn it here. I don't earn it there. Yes, they are supporting. Unless you are in prison or you're disabled or you're in sick bed, the Biafran liberation tax is mandatory to everybody, for everybody to pay. Okay? For that reason, I made a pledge of 10 Ejema last time. Plus today's page, 10 Ejema. I will send the receipt. Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, so Mazen put the number. Success.
I say, how can we bring David Namna in? I can't see him requesting on my side.
I can't see him. I've been telling
God,
you.
is it network that is disturbing him or what? I can't see him. University,
Hey.
I don't know if you are there. If you can do something, I can't see him.
Okay. As we are sorting Dr. David, if you came up, or do we allow Success to go
Yeah, let
first?
Success go. This Success is not fire.
Hey, good evening, my people. Please, I want to know. I thought from the initial time, the title of this space was the return of the Sabos, or am I wrong?
Yes, we'll change it.
Okay. But you know, because I'm surprised when I went to the listening session, then I saw that Starman have opened a new space. That is, you say Starman came to mock us and distract us from what we are doing since. And the title of the
Yeah.
space is I must ask my question to the Ogenkere group. That is an insult.
You see?
That is going on currently now. Ugo 419 is the one speaking. That is, we are the Ogenkere group. So he came to mock
And
us. After mocking us, he went to open a new space. Please, let's take care of him next time he come on to our space. Thank you.
I'm happy that Honorable Emeka Socrates dealt with him well.
The thing is that
Hey.
Starman know that Starman don't have anything to ask. He don't even have any question to answer.
Yes.
You understand? You know
Exactly.
how long we have been discussing that thing on Telegram before we came to space. All the questions,
Hey.
everything, Starman cannot answer anything. Starman will run to this side, he will run to the other side. If you ask him this question, he will now bring another question again. I told
You
him
see?
there direct, Starman, you hate PM. I told him there direct on that conversation. I told him, Starman,
Yeah.
for you to tell us in this group that PM was the one. After he said that when Mazin Namdekano gave order that they should stop sitting at home, that PM refused, that PM is the one who tell people to start sitting at home. I told Starman, now I know that
Imagine.
you hate PM in that conversation. For you to make this statement now, me personally, I know what happened that time. I explained to him how Biafran people refuse, and PM said that this thing is like this thing have entered autopilot too. That was how everything started, and the US started calling this group autopilot. I say, for you to make this statement, this shows me that you hate PM. I told him in that group there.
Which means that man is
So,
DOS with
so
Doda and
when you
Talia.
see some of them talking like this, they are not important. Don't listen to them. I've already seen, because since this thing started since all this thing started, that group will never put a call in that group one day. I was surprised seeing invitation, and I joined the group, the conversation. I was hearing all those kind of nonsense. You want to come to the group and tell me what we have to do, and this one is this one, APM is this, APM is that. Somebody that wake up one morning and say that it's now the Aten she's the COS, is the deputy, she's the Aten head of state. Go and check the post there now. It's written there now. Everything. These three names, because of power. She's looking for power, and he wants me to support that kind of evil. So, Mazunya can say something about Remigius. I listened to him, and he said that there is one video. One time, I wanted to play that video when he explained everything about his monetization. After listening to him that day. So, a few days ago now, I was listening to him again. He said he have stopped it now. If it's because of money or hunger, it's better that hunger will kill him than for him to come out and start preaching what he's not supposed to be preaching, or to deceive people. That because of that, he stopped the monetization.
No, it's like his page was reported and they removed the monetization.
No, the person that is in charge of that monetization was 7. Yes, that is the reason why I said that I wanted to play. He explained everything, how everything started, and that was what led to him, go to 7, telling him to go and beg Ikenga. So because of those things, now he later removed it from his hand, because he said that I think he's collecting 20%. You understand? On that program, he explained everything, how the thing started, and before the guy page was not monetized. He said it was him that called him and start advising him to monetize his page. You understand? So later, and he started saying that they should give him a percentage. I think 20%. He started collecting that money from him. But now that the way things is going now, because he now told him that he removed this thing from him, they have to give it to another person, and the person don't want to collect anything. So all those fights, the fight started.
Because they were out there for money, nothing more.
The fight started. So because of
the
that
rest
now,
of them.
he decided to remove the monetization, and they just start preaching the way he used to preach. He said he never monetized his page before. It was him that advised him to go and do it too. But now the thing became a problem between them again. So the thing is that this movement, as far as this freedom is concerned, anybody you see supporting evil, that person himself, that person, man or woman, that person is evil too. Because if you watch what is happening in Nigeria today, if you watch what is happening, the way the killings and everything is going on, these people, they are rushing it. They no longer wait. They are no longer wasting time at all. They just want to target everywhere. And the worst is that these people will attack North. They will attack Barrack for hours till they will go home. Nobody will challenge them. Nobody will challenge them. Ask yourself, why is it that I posted something again now a few minutes ago, maybe like 2-3 minutes now. They said Boko Haram raid 2 military formations in Bonu. Few minutes ago before this one, they said ISWAP overrun Nigerian military base in Bonu, killed several soldiers, injured brigade commander and commander others. Now ask yourself, why is it that these people will enter all these places, do all these things, nobody will challenge them? Ask yourself, these people that are going to barracks, hit the barracks, kill commanders, go home, nothing will happen. Ask yourself, when these people enter your community without barrack,
it is Afghanistan that is playing up now. They will soon take over. Go and mark my word.
what will happen when these people enter your community, that there is no barrack, there is no station? What is going to happen to your people? This is one thing that people must start thinking about. Because these people, with the machine guns that these people they are carrying, all these things you are seeing today that these people are doing, the reason why you see all these ones happening in the north, the reason why not own is just like they are doing it like because they still believe that they are people, they are one. If these people enter our land with the hatred they have for us, if they want to shoot one, they will shoot 30 at once. Because of what? Because of the hatred they have for us. This northern Nigeria you are seeing, it's not the target. The target is our land. Take over that territory, use the resources in our land to fund jihad. That is what they are planning. And our people are watching this thing. Some of our people will come to space, they will only talk. They are discussing how 2027 is going to be. These people don't even know if they will still be alive to 2027. They don't even know if they will still have a place they will call their home before 2027. They are not thinking about all these things. Some people still believe that one day anything good will come out from this evil forest called Nigeria. Nigeria keep people's destiny. Everything about Nigeria is evil, blood. And people are still waiting. What your forefathers have been shouting that one day, everything. That time, when we are small, we always hear it go better. Till today, nothing changes. Everything is still it's even worse than the way it was then. And now, people are still waiting for 2027 that something is going to happen. And there's one COS from nowhere wake up one morning and start misbehaving everywhere on social media. And some people will come here and tell me that because of the hatred I have for you, I have to fight against the government. And people want me to smile. Our land, as it stands now, if we don't do something now, not tomorrow, tomorrow may be too late too. Now, I'm talking about now. Because the way these people are, the way their activities is going on in the north, the way these people are acting in the north now, if these people just near, close to Edo State, any bullet they will shoot in Edo State will land in Delta State. Any attack, these people, once they attack Edo State, they have attacked the whole Biafra land. Because as I always say it, coastal region, this coastal region you are hearing, this coastal region, some part of coastal region, Fulani is in charge of it. They are in control. They can continue to hide this thing. I always say this thing. If you go to that Asari video, listen to that Asari video. Asari made it clear there. Me, I'm in a group with people from those areas. All those in this group is about Niger Delta. You understand? The people from this area, all those areas, these Fulanis are in control of even the waters everywhere. They are in charge. They control everything. Some of them are the one even fishing in those areas now. So to take over coastal region is very simple. The only problem these Fulanis are having is the southeast, and I will continue to say it. The south is not the problem. When they want to take over south, once they hit south, everybody will run away. Forget all this noise you are hearing, because all the bushes in the south, they're already in charge of those bushes. But the problem they are having now is because it's like some of our people, their eyes have started opening now. Because if they tell me that people from my place now, that one day some people will wake up from my place and start doing something, I would not believe. But with the things I'm seeing now, with the changes going on, because before they used to attack and go home, nothing will happen. But now people are now resisting them now, fighting back. So if we don't do something now, the only thing that is going to free us from this evil in Nigeria is this Biafra, nothing else. There is nothing you will change under Nigeria. It's not going to work. Nothing. Because their next target now is that once they take over this community, they will change the name. Any community they take over, they will change the name. That is their target. And by that time, if you are living in America, you are in Europe, you are in Asia, anywhere you are, Canada, anywhere you are in the world, I am telling you, once these people take over your land, you are a slave forever. Your children will be slaves. Their children will be slaves. All of them will become slaves anywhere they are in the world. All of them will become slaves till this generation will finish. Because the only place you have that you can call your home is that your land. Nowhere else. No matter the kind of nationality you have anywhere, you are a foreigner in that land. One day, if you don't take time, they will collect it from you and send you back to where you are coming from. Then they will now drop you in the center of Fulani if they are taking over your land. So if you are still waiting for people to come and tell you, for those who are saying, convince me why I should support the Biafra movement, this is not about anybody convincing you. It's about we taking over our land. Because this land is the only place I can beat my chest. Anywhere I enter in this world, anywhere I am, I can beat my chest and say, I have a home. If they succeed in taking over that land, but me, I'm not going to be alive. That one will happen. It's not going to. It's better I'm not alive for somebody
God
to come
bless
and
you
take over.
for saying so, Jerry. God bless you. It's better we die
It's
than
better
to
I'm
take
not
it.
alive, because
I love to hear that.
to be sincere, I'm telling you the honest truth. This thing will only happen when I am not alive. But to watch people
If
take over
I
my
can I
land,
tell you
it's not going to happen.
can I tell you the reason why they are fighting?
They are doing what?
Do you know why they are hasting up?
These people.
Do you know why they are hasting up?
For me, as far as I'm concerned, the reason why they are rushing is because of the absence of PM and Mazen Namdekanu now.
No. It's not because of that.
No, see, let me tell you, when PM was here, let's make something clear. When Mazen Namdekanu was here, ESN was hitting everywhere. Fulani were not moving, attacking this way. I'm talking about our land, not all that part of Nigeria. Now, after they kidnapped Mazen Namdekanu, they started attacking again. When PM now take over the movement, the thing stopped. Even for these people to move to enter our land, that time, if they were using trailer, mostly Dangote trailer, to ship these people to our land. But when PM take over this, everything stopped. Even those trailers, they no longer use trailer to move these people to our land. If they want to come, they have to pass through bushes. When they hear PM's name, they are always afraid. Now, they started shouting that they want PM out. They want to make sure they attack their finance to make sure that this thing is no longer working again. Now, in the absence of PM, only 2 weeks absent of PM, the attack started again. And that time when they were attacking, this attack that is going on now, the way it's going on now, before, how many barracks you are seeing that they are taking over? The reason why they are taking over these barracks in the north now, as it stands now, is because they want to first of all be in charge of the north. And I will tell you for sure here, All these politicians you are seeing in the north, they knows what is playing. Forget
All
about
of them are involved. All of them are involved. But
knows
the
what
another
is
thing
playing.
they are,
But it's the
yeah,
only
they're not all of
slaves,
the, all
the only slaves, all those politicians in Biafra land, those slaves,
The plan already know.
they are
All
the
of them
ones
know,
they are
but they are
trying to
slaves.
use now. They are the ones they are trying to use now to Islamize us.
the same way they want to use that one idiot in Anambra to build the
No,
mosque.
you want to build
But
mosques now so that they will start using that opportunity to bring arms. They
yeah, but that's
don't know what they're
what I
doing.
want to say. This is, I think, this is the ninth year, if it's not ninth year, in Muslim rule. If we complete 10 years straight away, that's why the after Buhari ruled for 8 years, then during the time of Tinubu, so they were thinking of Muslim ticket is to complete it 10 years in Muslim rule in one country, then Nigeria will automatically become Islamic country complete. So so that's why I said it's not just because, and that's why they are fighting. They fought so hard and used us to remove our PM because our PM will delay it. So now our PM is out of the way, so they are now coming in full force, start attacking without even looking back, without hiding it, and our people are still supporting them. So the next year we will complete it 10 years. Is it 10 years? Yeah. Tinubu started in 2023, 2024. That's this 10 years plus 8 years of Buhari, complete 10 years of Muslim rule in the country.
No, Buhari was a Muslim Christian. It's only this Tunumbu the first time.
That's what I'm saying because Buhari, it was a Muslim that ruled for 8 years. For them to complete it, that 10 years. So they were singing of Muslim ticket during this Tinubu's regime to complete it that 10 years.
We are watching them now. They should continue to push that. But this one, the rush now is the problem now because they are.
Yeah, but the rush now because they know that it's time. And the two people they are afraid of in the southeast is I saw what you post. I saw what you post about Asari Doku, but they have made him a Muslim whatever head in the southeast and south.
Nah, that guy said.
That is
So,
why. That is why we should deal with all these governors. I'm telling you, make
so
their head they flip for air one by one. I swear. I
yeah,
swear
so
to God.
they're doing everything they could, everything they are doing. Now PM is out of the way. And they're just using Ngozi to distract us. While we are talking about the try to fight, and Ngozi is fighting our people. In fact, Ngozi is funding the enemy that was supposed to be fighting for us. You see the way they operate. They're using
And
Ngozi.
also
Sister Kiri, what is what?
working with Asari to bring in Muslims now. They're all working together, all
Uh,
these people.
yeah, they're all working together. So Ngozi is funding a Bubago that you know that is the enemy to our Biafra Liberation Army. So meanwhile, why this Liberation Army are trying to kind of strategize their movements, they will be running away from Fulani herdsmen, our own people, which is the Bubago. I mean, the terrorists in the Bubago, they are the ones in the uniform, the so-called the AVG. So the whole thing is just chaos. And while we are trying to look for money, they're kind of, they are, what's in the name of the English? I'm not sorry, I'm not an novelist. I'm not an English woman. They're expanding, yeah, and they're expanding. They're still doing more, and we are here fighting ourselves, looking for money to fund the Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army also don't know who is who now because imagine if Ngozi could say that she's decentralizing army, and if Butuzo will go from every 40 states and have their own general, so Butuzo cannot go to from Ugodomi, from also to Ugodomi, go to Hapia. What kind of talk? In fact, I don't know. We have a very big problem. Oh. But the only thing that will solve the whole thing is funds. If you have that's the kind of money we will have now. Ngozi and her this thing, her colleague, the terrorists, they will start crying. Musa will start crying. Everywhere will be quiet again. Musa will start crying again. Is that because they see we are begging for money and the money, even when PM was here, the money wasn't enough. Now the money have this divided into three. Some people refuse to fund. They said they're waiting for PM. They are confused. They are
Those ones,
confused. I know one guy.
those ones
I
are
know
the
one guy
those
that
ones are the worst, Mercy. Anybody that is waiting for PM to come out
Mm.
that cannot fight in the army,
yeah,
that is
you
just
remember that guy. You remember that guy that used to be in Odado Rama's Otuzuko Mona
Emeka
that
Ghana. Emeka
contribute
Ghana.
Emeka Ghana that contributed 5 million. I saw him in Odado Rama's comment section, and he said Odado Rama told him Ngozi is the right place. He started following Ngozi, and he was contributing. Now Odado Rama said it's no longer Ngozi, it's the BRGIE. Now he's confused that he's not going to contribute to anything again until PM is out.
It's crazy. Yeah, that Emeka Amalefe.
I've listened to him many times. So you always hear how he was speaking. Now all those
How he sound.
forget about all those ones.
All those
Anybody,
ones are not serious.
anybody that cannot fight for freedom when your leader is not there. Eh? It's not like he's in the house sleeping. When they take him out, what you need to do is to focus, continue, even hit more than what your leader was doing. And they are telling you
Exactly.
that they have to wait for. So who is going to fight for your leader to come out? That means you don't know what you want.
My brother Ife, that Emeka Ghana is deceiving people because he
Oh.
went to this what do you call it, this humble good
Oh.
platform. That was last 2 weeks or
Mm-hmm.
last week ago. He went to there, and the humble good was rejoicing that Emeka gift came to his platform. He knows what he's doing. Don't mind him.
Exactly.
He knows what he's doing.
Not Emeka gift, Emeka Ghana, Emeka
Emeka
Ghana.
Gift.
Emeka, he knows the success knows
He's
the
still the
Emeka
No,
one
Ghana.
now.
success. No,
He's still the one. Emeka Ghana, he's still the one I'm talking
Emeka Ghana
about.
is not confused.
Okay.
Na Ngozi or Rabueze people. He's just pretending to be confused. He's not. Na crazy people.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru,
Allah.
please give me 5 seconds.
the only
Ife, check your
the only
DM.
thing
Ife,
the only
Okay.
thing is fun. Please, if there is any way we can get fun, there is the amount of money these people will chase them out of our land. They knows that one very well. These people are not
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is
Fulani.
the
They are
kind
not
of amount we
Fulani.
will have now.
Fulani. All the Nigeria, this country you are seeing, hmm? They know how brutal our people is. So they know very well. If
yeah,
our people
Ife,
want to do something, they'll do it with pride. These people
Ife.
knows our people very well. You see all these things they are doing. That is why they are fighting fund everywhere, trying to make sure they threaten everybody so that you will not contribute money. They know very well. And everybody must remove fear completely. Let us see how we can get money. That is the only problem we have. Once we see money today, all this nonsense will end. These people, yeah, no, you won't even see one of them in our street again. They know that one very well. They know that to take over our land, to conquer our land, is going to be very difficult for them, and it's not going to happen. They know very well. But we are waiting. Thank you.
Yeah, Ife, can you hear me?
Yes, 30.
Please, check your DM. Check your DM.
Okay.
Enough Fulani people that are cost set of people want to come and grab Biafra land. Have you people imagine that the guts that these people have? That one can never happen.
It's our is
Now,
the
when
people
they do.
is the people that call themselves politicians the one giving them that privilege. If not, when Mazen Namdekano was still around our PM, did you hear them? They were sneaking. But the moment they used our people to take them out of the way, they now come. The people they always operate in the night when people are sleeping. They are so chaotic. It's only when people are sleeping that's when they operate. And because they know our people are not going with the weapons, with the arms, so they always with the arms and knife to butcher people. They put fear in you. And when they attack one person, the rest will run.
Okay. Ifani, you can go ahead before Mr. Joe.
Yeah, I agree to you guys.
Welcome.
You know,
Mm.
you see me,
Ifani, puno kunu.
I'm a body work.
Yeah, university, please check your connection. Please, the host is having connection problem. University, if you can hear me.
Ifani course, yeah.
I'm not going to
Ifani, go ahead, because sorry.
work. You see me, I prefer these people that are supporting Madam Bao Bao than those people who say that they are confused and they are not going to do anything until our PM come out. Then if our PM stay inside for 1 year, we will continue to stand. By then, Fulani must have taken over your land. That is, they are the most stupid and cowardly people I've ever seen in this life or in this movement that we are fighting for. You look at the one who called himself a senator of Anambra State, urging for a central mosque to be built in Anambra State, and people are keeping quiet. I keep on telling people that exactly what Soludo is doing. Soludo is trying to destroy our tradition. Forget he said that he's fighting people that are doing okay or this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's a lie. Soludo is trying to destroy.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, we can hear you. University, we can hear you.
Ifani is talking. Hey, they're showing signs that will bring our space down now.
Yeah. They want to bring the space down.
If you want to,
So,
Yeah, so please check your network.
Soludo is doing everything possible to do what? To destroy our tradition. And he is doing it because he thought that they are not getting the Biafra defense forces. So he thought maybe the audition or maybe thereabouts. So he want to destroy everything so that can be able to do what? To defeat those men on the ground. And the next thing, this is what NGOZI is doing. That is one that they captured. They told the guy that they have been tracking his call. They posted it to, it was, what is it called? The vigilante. The operation Udogachi that Parabesi and Toludo and Asado of War unveiled. They captured the guy, they told him that they have been tracking his phone number. So in case you are in Biafra land and Ngozi asks you to buy Nigeria number to use and you give that number to Ngozi, they are tracking you. The reason why Rose was sacked is because Rose bring a suggestion, was telling people how to buy foreign number and be using only WhatsApp so that their number will not be tracked. That was the only reason why Rose was sacked.
Sorry, my brother, Ifai, that guy they captured, who is he? Is it our Russian army or Ngosi's
No,
this
no,
thing,
no,
or
no,
who?
no, 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 no. No, it's not Liberation Army. They say that the guy is communicating with the general, which is
From where?
Butuzo. Yes, they say that the guy is communicating with the general, which is Butuzo, that they are tracking his call, that he has been communicating with the general. So,
Okay.
and mind you that Burago sent bet 36 million on Gentle Head, and he bet money also on Butuzo Head. And all these things that Ngozi is doing is for our people to be using local number, because all this while they have not been using local number. Everything they are doing is with a foreign number. Now, with a foreign number, you cannot be tracked. So, If you are using any Nigerian number and NGOZI is with it, you better bring out that SIM card and break it and throw it away and look for a way to buy a foreign number which will be using WhatsApp to do whatever you want to do. If not, you are a goner. And our defense forces should be at alert. I don't know how they did the intel. I don't know how to push their intel out, but they should be very, very at alert this time around because all the numbers that NGOZI has, all those people that he made governor in every state, their number with NGOZI, and NGOZI asks all of them, charge all of them to be using Nigeria number. None of them is using foreign number, which was not so when our prime minister was around. So the life of our people is in a great danger as I'm talking to you. They are being tracked. This one was tracked. When he wanted to talk, they told him, that they told him the last call that he made. They told him that you spoke with such person, that you spoke with General Butu or this and that. And they said the guy was former ESN commander, but he's not an ESN commander. He's not an ESN commander. So our people in the homeland should be very, very careful. You see the rampage that the Fulani people are going this time around. There are not, even General Butu said that on March, that he has the intel, that on March, that they are going to unleash attack the whole part of Nigeria. Look at the way they are taking army barracks everywhere. Look at the way they are taking army bases everywhere. Understand? So our people should be very, very careful. Our people should be very, very vigilant. What is happening? What we have to do is this: is to fund those liberation army. I don't see. I don't know what that will be said to our people for them to know who is killing them, because that is exactly what the GOS member did to them. They were fought and fought and fought and fought almost 1 year before some of them begin to come back to their senses. When they begin to see what our PM was doing, those people supporting him, because none of them can open up his mouth and say this is one thing that NGOZI has done since they started this brouhaha, because she's working for Nigeria government. Go and listen to the conversation with her and Adada Rama. I came down and I listened to all the conversation. You listen to everything that she said concerning Butu, but she will come out on media and lie to you people that she's working with the general. Would she say that she's not working with general? She's not working with any of them. She even said, let the general across any other state that he will go down. All this thing, you will hear all of them. And they even said it, they are not hiding it. They said that immediately our prime minister come out that they are going to resign. Both of them, Diane and NGOZI, they said it. Diane was one who said that when Obatovia come out and say, let everybody come together, he said that she will go. Then NGOZI said, what me? The only thing they are waiting is for that on court day. If our PM is being released, you will see all of them, they will disappear from social media. Two of them especially, they will disappear from social media. That was the main reason why NGOZI did the 60 days. So after that 60 days, if our PM is being released, she will run, even from US. She will not be in US, she will come back to Nigeria. You people should wise up and know who is killing you, who is fighting for your freedom. Be clear that she is not funding those Biafran Liberation Army. That's the money you are giving to.
This thing is breaking. Okay, Mr. Joe.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you,
Welcome.
University. Thank you, Nkiru, Helen, and everybody. I really appreciate you guys. I have been listening since morning, all the questions and answers, and how you guys were trying to educate Starman. I mean, you guys really try, because today you have helped me to remove Starman from my list of people I still hope on, because yeah, because after everything, Starman opened the space. I was driving, I saw that Starman opened the space. So I have to go to that space. I wanted to speak to Starman directly. When I was in that space, Ugo 247 live, all of them were live, but I wasn't interested in what they are saying. All I wanted to do is speak to Starman because I was trying to tell Starman. I saw you in our space today, hoping that you came to unite, you came back to follow, to answer the call of PM that asked us to come back together. But why are you opening space again? I mean, they didn't allow me, they just gagged me out. I have to leave that space. But one thing I achieved today is that I don't believe Starman, there's no hope in Starman coming back. Let us just leave all these people. Let us just leave them. Let us leave them. Any person that decides to come back on their own, we welcome them. But let us stop hoping that people like Starman will come back. They are gone for good.
Yes.
So that's all I want to say. They are gone for good. Any person that come back by him or herself, we will welcome them. But for us to hope that people like Sama will be, they are gone for good. Thank you. That's all I came here to say. Thank you.
Exactly. Oh, good. This thing dropped you again. Chai.
Sorry, Kiri, Starman is very, very manipulative. So he knows what he's doing.
Yes, so he will come
He
and
knows
pretend
what
as
he's
if he's
doing.
listening. Yes.
Yeah, he knows what he know exactly what he's doing. He doesn't want to work with Ogen Kere. And all the questions even when PM was here, he can never answer you straightforward question. He will always like to going round and round and round and round and round. So I already know him. So he's not in for Biafra. These are the people that were pretending to be part of us when PM was towards the end, near when the declaration was coming nearby. After the obedient to fail, they started following, start talking good. So that kind of people can never change them. So let him go.
See what Okenwa Christopher post here. Because of Starman complaining that they didn't let him ask questions.
Ask questions.
So
Nonsense.
because of that, he don't want to follow Ogunkiri. So this is what Okenwa is posting there.
Did they allow people to ask questions on their own space?
Through the chief
Idiot
of
people.
staff, or anybody that has questions, always remember that I am open to receive your questions and answer them. You can contact the Biafra government through the chief of staff, or anybody that has questions, always remember that I am open to receive your questions and answer them. You can contact the Biafra government through the chief of staff.
So this is the reason why he posts that this video. Why he posts this video is because of the last statement that is. He just cut only that part and posted it. This is the office of the Prime Minister. The Prime
But is it
Minister
not the same stammer I'm seeing here, or is my eyes deceiving me?
Is the
is
Starman.
Starman.
Now the Starman, just wait.
And
You
they
get
brought
waiting the
him to
Starman do
Mike again.
Ghana
But
sef.
why are you guys
So
doing this
I
now?
didn't bring him up.
wait, I bring him up. Wait. So this video, when Prime Minister is telling
She
you,
just the Starman just the whole space Nana
I
sef.
did say in this space
He just the
before.
whole space. I was there in their space.
Okay.
And he's condemning that him is super like him can win Ogenkere. That Ogenkere is a foolish man. Ogenkere does not have capacity more than NGOZI era.
And
But you
when
see
this government needed,
that
You see
50
how
kids,
stupid it is?
he
see
was
You
not
see,
here. He
you
was
see
see
not
how
here
stupid it
to
is?
rescue the government. You understand? So
you see
that's you see, by your fruit, we shall know who you are. Ehem. If
Ngozi
you
is a
are
Ngozi is a
any
politician. Starman is a politician. Everybody,
anybody
all
that
of
is
them are following Ngozi
anybody that
and the
is
Starman. They're all
following
in
Ngozi has
politics.
become a corrupted fruit,
Yeah,
corrupted
they're
When I
all a
told you guys
They're
to let
all
me
in
ask questions,
politics.
corrupted
you didn't
seed.
want to
Yeah.
agree. When I know
So
when I told you to let me ask question, and I said I must ask this question, and I've asked it, so you can go and listen to my recording.
which
But why are
question?
you insulting
Which
Oge
University
Chukwunkere?
allow this
Oge
man to
Chukwunkere
ask
did not
every
do
which
question.
anything.
question
Allow
are
So
you
him
what
to
did
asking?
ask all the
Ogenkere did to you? What is
Why?
If you
Oge
cannot answer
Chukwunkere
the
Otaro
question,
Mejigi?
Why
Starman.
nke akwa?
Why
So
didn't you guys just let me ask the question in peace?
why is Starman still talking? I muted him now. Now wow, this thing self no they work like that too. Starman, you they hear me? Okay, good. You're muted. Starman, I bring you up because of this thing when you write here. Eh? You say that where is that thing again, sir? Say a few seconds. No, success. Last. You said you must go ask your question to Ogenkere group. Hmm? And you say that you must finish your question. Oh. I want you to ask that question because you are already selling a very wrong narrative here now that they are not letting you ask questions. But you have asked a lot of questions and they have answered your questions. I don't know why you are trying to make trouble with this thing. We brought you here for conversation, but your action was what created the noise, and then we had to remove you because your response were becoming nonsense. You were not honest. So I want you to ask that question. Just ask that question. Don't go here. Try to wumble and fumble around the whole thing. Just be direct. Ask that question. Ask the direct question. They give you a direct answer. And if you don't accept it, then you can go and do whatever you wish to go and do. So I open the mic for you. Vision, wait, mute yourself first. Sorry.
Yeah, University, please, can I just take a minute before Starman goes with his question? The question will come.
Let someone ask this question because I want to hear it.
Yeah, University, sorry, please, but I just need to say this thing, okay?
Yeah, say it.
Starman has been here all through the morning, and we have given Starman all the chance, even though I tried to make sure that it was fair for him to speak. But at the end of the day, Starman has nothing to say. And now it's now becoming insultive to the government and to intelligential, some of us here that are intelligent here, is now becoming an insult to our intelligence that we are still keeping this guy here. So it's an insult to so many of us that have kept quiet all this while, trying to give this guy a chance for more than 5 hours to prove himself. He couldn't prove himself, and you are bringing him up here again. What did Starman want to say here now that will change anything?
He went to
Take
open
this
a
guy
space and
away.
begin to insult
We
all of
we
us.
have been so polite. University, we have
So
been so
what do
polite.
you suggest?
Keeping him.
I wanted to hear
I
that thing.
suggest we bring him down. Bring him down.
Bring
Okay,
him
I will
out.
bring him down.
We
But
bring him down. Yeah,
but
bring him down.
honorable
I was too
honorable
fair. I
Totti,
was too nice to Starman. Instead of
honorable Totti.
Starman to come up now and place his point by debunking what Emeka Sokrisit said and our sister Rita said, instead of him to prove his point, he started trying to gossip as a woman. So he's a woman and he has proven that he's a woman. He has nothing to offer. Take him off.
Thank you.
There's no need to
Honorable
entertain
Totti,
people,
wait.
intelligent people
Starman,
here that wants to
Did
make
Starman.
meaningful
question
submission.
you guys
Please
asked
remove him. Starman, I'm soliciting that they should remove you. You have nothing to offer. You need to go home, go back to kindergarten, and start learning. Because all this grammar you have been speaking all this while are nonsense. You just come here to disgrace yourself and disgrace what you represent. We gave you a chance here on the government space. The whole world is listening. I even came up, told them to give you a chance to prove yourself. You couldn't prove yourself. What you did, you ran back to your hole, open a space, start criticizing the people that respected you in the first place to give you a voice in their space, and you still
Yes,
Thirty.
shamelessly come
yes,
back here
and
again,
Starman,
pick the mic.
I
Are
don't
you
Thirty.
want
that
it to be
shameless?
that
Are you that
Thirty.
you are,
shameless, Starman?
because
Are
what you
you
are
that
Thirty.
doing.
shameless?
Wait,
30.
sorry, Faye. Wait, I don't want Starman to come here to say to go out there to begin to say that because they did not give you mic, that is why you are trying to embarrass yourself or try to insult the government. Because what you are doing, you are trying to make people to put attention on you, and that is not good for you. That is not nice. What you are trying to be develop now. You understand? You came here, we discussed. I said, okay, you come in now, let Biafran hear what you have to say. And then you came here, they give you all the time in the world. We even take a break on you to allow hands that were up to run. And then we come back to you again. All this point, you were not able, you were being dishonest to yourself, and that's very shameful. That's very shameful. Then we remove you. You now went back to open a space and begin to abuse innocent people. So I wanted you to say that thing that you have not said before. So I just wanted to hear it for the last time so that you will be satisfied. Everybody will be satisfied, but people doesn't want you to do that now. So I will advise you to stay calm.
But
Use
where is he? Let him
use your
come.
tongue and count your teeth. Look, you have to understand what you are doing. We came here to fight for our life, not to create division or to begin to argue, ask unnecessary questions.
University.
Deacon.
Go ahead.
Don't mind Starman. Someone called me.
Oh.
Starman connect this space here to their own space.
Hey.
Okay? Don't listen to what Starman is saying. Starman connect this space. According to the person, Starman told them there that he was telling people that if him, APM, Mr. Snow, if they contest and Sonia Brau, if they contest, who will be the in position to rule, that he won on this space, that he will be he will be the one to rule.
100% correct. You are correct.
Okay.
You were there.
Somebody called me. Yes. Wait. I'm explaining to you. So because of that, Stammer have to connect it to their own space. So everything they are saying here, they will be listening to it there.
Hey.
Okay.
Can you imagine? I
So
told you that guy is evil. He's a manipulator.
don't listen to Starman. Of my respect
Don't
for
give him
Starman
a
today,
time again.
it's finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's good that he came to display this shame, and that Starman called me. Was it early this morning or so? And tell me that how does he come back to the government and everything? That in short, he would like to challenge the authority of the head of government to put an action of the CRC may have to conduct a vote for them that he will win. Then I say, Starman, it's quite unfortunate that I'm on phone with you. I'm the one you are telling this. If you want to say this, let's go to space so that you say this to Biafran people. I actually brought Starman for him to say that so that he can embarrass himself. But unfortunately, the discussion didn't go exactly to that direction. Although there were disruption because our people didn't want him to speak on this space. So we have to make sure he engages and see. But he didn't talk towards that direction because he have seen fire that was here. If you see what Starman told me when we discussed on phone, I just, try to, I subdue my spirit just not to be angry with him. I said, okay, let's go to space. Because I know that when he come here and say that, he will see what will happen. Even the lowest person in this system self, Starman no go fit win am for election, let alone our finance minister. I don't know, sometimes some people, Chai.
University. University, I'm listening to them now on YouTube. Me, you know, if I'm doing my own thing, I don't hide it. Now I get one YouTube now. They connect it to that YouTube. Okay. There are
Do
some
you wish
people
to
in
play
this
it?
movement. Anybody that would discuss their forgiveness, man, is going to stand somehow somebody like me. You understand? There is one guy there that was born and brought up, or he grew up. He only grew up. I don't know, in French country in Cameroon. They call it a fine. You know, every time you always make comment. This Ife is very wicked. This Ife and the university, they are very wicked. You understand? He's the one there talking all sorts of nonsense. You know, sometimes I laugh with people, but I have told him one time, people like this, I wish we will meet one on one. All these things all this noise, all this social media thing, I wish everybody would just go back home. You understand? We just go and do this thing once and for all. People like all these people, when they see you in the street, they will run away. You understand? Because I corrected him one day. Since you don't understand this English, that this post, you don't understand English, translate it to French so that we understand it. That is the only thing I told him. Oh. Ever since then, if I post anything again, he say, the way I hate their DPM, that I'm very, very wicked. I hate their DPM so much. I said, where is the hate coming from? Somebody that is fighting against the government. He is sabotaging the government. And you guys want us to keep quiet. I should keep quiet and continue to watch her.
Nigeria.
So when he destroys it, you people, you will not go back to Cameroon and stay in Cameroon. Then my people, my land, these people will take over my land. See, university, I don't know if you guys still want to respect someone as far as I'm concerned. Yeah? If he come to this place now, if I did this place, if he enter this place, if I did calls, I will remove him.
He can never
I
come
will remove
again.
him. No give Starman any chance again.
He will never
I
come
don't
again.
mark them. I don't take some of them. I don't mark them. It's not a joke. Starman told these people that on this
I
page.
don't give these people mic. But what this guy
Starman
said to
told
me,
these
if
people
this
that
guy
on
call
this
me,
university. Starman told these people. Now
this guy
this was a private conversation, though. But Starman told these people that the campaign was on this space.
How? Yes, now that's what he said. I heard that. I was there when he said it.
I
I
already
heard
listened
it.
to it now. I have to take it back now to this YouTube now to listen to what they are saying. Now that is exactly what Starman told them. That he was asking them here if they campaign for it, that Go 247 was saying that yes, please, I want to hear it too. I want to hear it. Bring it for us. That was the reason why Starman came back and connected to their space. So that they will hear. Ronnie was there shouting, please, we'll bring it. We have to hear it.
Imagine.
Please leave these people and let's move on. Forget about these people. That one,
We
if
still
I
have the same farmer that upon all the questions,
In
all the
fact,
questions
people
we
are
ask
that is
him,
beautiful. They
threatening
are
answer one.
beautiful.
that is threatening that when PM come out, they are going to do this one. Nah, hey,
Imagine.
I don't blame some people.
Yeah, please
So
let's give Minister Snow the mic. Let him speak.
yes. So normally, I don't give these people. If this guy bomb this morning, bomb. Oh, you hear this guy go man? He may boot themselves. Some people, I don't know. It's not say okay. For beyond ni jeda agwa okwera na agwa maybe just try this subdue my anger. I nearly blocked Starman today.
Deserve it.
So somebody.
Udori can any channel is
See,
one thing.
if you have that farmer number, block him. Be careful of that guy. Be very careful of that guy.
I don't know where channel all this noise. My poor channel every day. Channel being up here. Monday at anybody on this specific one day with the person that me. You understand? Onye carry. No be carry. She can make it. Like this, believe one thing.
Yes,
So all
now.
this noise, all these people they make. One of these guys macho one like shout to it. Who born me? The, 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 person when never reach anything. They crazy because of say with this space.
Onya Puaketa now, Bia, Aleka de Uzo, Onwe Begunia Poku, Ogapo Bene, to a say Bele Chani, Eda Agua, another thing. In here, me hate one. Here, to you, Messinia discuss something. Opuri Huluku, Obu, another thing. Just because of not your no push propaganda. Or who want these people that place that or be a space a pain. Or who or what fan they have ministers no APM and others that or what that no men were to make campaign. We make campaign in kicking one now. They campaign working me. One Starman ki winnie. No winnie a bit. A little part we any space a bit.
Onwe bueno mes campaign mes space benitano. Onwe ne make Jesus.
Because of very channel there. I'm here. Let's time on the chain convention.
My brother forgetting how well the kwasa mane kini. O play anyhow. We ke buchani staman iliju. Even a baby UK bahore. Ndi bikumana bahon we ke gbu eliju. LSC maybe
like this self. You wear like this a sepuruane. A sepuruane. And they'll talk. O sepuruane, is that sepuruane? Yeah, because of space. Up been or be that atom or we put to each other side. I one day, another thing. Arab well challenge. What you can.
Anyways, Professor Emeka.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
This guy don't go carry us to sell. Give sell lies.
Person where I know well reach where in liver and kidney there. They see her from here. I know that person. See, you know, even that's like what he say there. You know they there. You know there anyway. That guy now real. You know reach saboteur herself. Now impostor where he be. Impostor. Now that guy be. He knows there for Biafra line. No, just think like that. He's not even part of what we are doing. He's not part of Biafra. You know, now we have three grades of people. We have Biafra Republic government in this side. The genuine people are the strongest, of course, for the quest. We have the POS and the IPOB and the POS. Those ones, we just have some criminals. They are career agitators and that. Then we have the impostors. That is this Starman and his friend. Last year, I noticed them and I told everybody, I said, these guys, don't trust them. These guys are not inside this thing, Last year, maybe it was around April or so last year, because I noticed them. I said, these guys are not really within this thing. He is not, you see that place, he is also going to do a sabotage in there. Now, coming to say he's contesting or anything, yeah, that's how he is. He's not inside this whole thing at all. I noticed it last year. Now, okay, remember that when I was talking to him, I asked him those three questions and I told him, take the rest of my time for this contribution and answer these questions. So how can he say nobody asked him to speak? If nobody did, I don't know before I came here. But I gave him, I said, answer this, I'm not going to talk again. I am giving you these questions. Just use the rest of my time and talk. He didn't. Now. Am I lying? Everybody was listening to me. Now I said, the rest of my time, just use it and answer this question. I'm giving you my time. He didn't answer. So
you know, when you ask him that question, he said, I say, that catch this guy today.
Now. Yes, now. So instead of him to say he disgraced himself, he now went there to blow his image, which means those who are self don't even know what happened to him here. He was completely disgraced now. He want to clean his face.
You finish him. He ran out of information.
Yes, he had no ideas. He cannot answer the question now. He can't. And I trace for them what actually took them away. You know, those 4 points I mentioned are the things that misled them. So they thought they were doing the right thing. Actually, they thought they were doing the right thing. They didn't know that, look, it's not about the woman's presentation and all those things. there are two groups now. I am leading this group. Okay, and you went to Finland and you group people there. It's not about that. It's not about look, I am now the one close to the PM. He's always defending me. That is not the point. It's not about, oh, there was a cabinet reshuffle coming up, and these people have been, me and PM, we discussed, he told me he's going to remove these people. It's not, because, and then she brought Surrogate. So all of them now, joining these four things together, they simply believe that, okay, they were doing the right thing. That was why that old woman, that Mama Ono or something like that, could still be asking her, these things you are doing, are you sure the PM is the one? Because they actually believe she was close to the PM, she was carrying on according, they just believe. But I was telling them, look, it is not about that there is a government structure. There is the procedures for running government. There is the administration. So you cannot mix administration with all these things. These things have nothing to do with administration. So the thing got a lot of them that they are even supposed to be learned completely misled off the line. So I was thinking particularly some of those men can bet for people like him, those ones that went into that place for grievances, for jealousy against this other group of people, they will never come back. They know what they were doing. But there were some really that didn't know because they were led this way. And that was what made people like that Mama know, people like Adadi Odamma, they were led by these four. Because they just didn't realize that they should be following procedure. They should be following government administrative processes. They got off that and started looking at it from that perspective of those four items. So now, when they now realized they were halfway, they started coming back. But anyway, that's about it. What I wanted to talk about was what he said was talking about. You see, this in the north, he said they are overtaking barracks. My brother, see, yes, they are. But it is not really because they are so strong. Our sister Helen is very correct. Helen is correct. You see, it's that thing that happened in Afghanistan. Those barracks they are taking over. The people that are helping them to take over those barracks and hit those things are right inside the barracks.
The barrack, exactly.
Yes, the army themselves, not the civilians. The army themselves, they are Nigerians by day and they are Boko Haram by night. So that is what is happening. So they are just surrendering to them. They are supplying them what they need to be able to carry out the attack really. So that's what is happening. And all over, remember, it was the other day when I spoke, Totti was asking me, I think it was Totti or Stanley that was asking me, what should we do? When he said we should use force and all those things to get them out of our communities. And I was advising us that we should, yes, mix it. Because you see, the Nigerian army itself is Boko Haram. Nigerian army itself is what? Because Nigerian army has gone through changes over these years from 1957 to today.
When they started having
them
that Islamic emblem in their this thing, I knew
yes,
that the system is switching.
Switching. You know, first they have to remove the Igbos first, who commanded the Nigerian army. Most of the people from Major, because the Igbos were the ones educated and they were the ones in control. When they weeded them away, with that 1966 coup coming to 1970 and then after the war, the Igbos were out of the line. So the middle belt were then the ones in charge, whom they were using to attack. They now descended on the middle belt too and started removing them. All those people, Jimka, Bisala, all the Mamavasa, all those people, Donka Bali, Joseph and all those people, they started removing them. They started killing them. The people like Vice Air Marshal, I think, Ekele, and Martin Luther. So they said they carried out coup. Remember, there was a time when a group of Nigerian soldiers were carried in an aeroplane from Lagos.
What about Atom Pere? What about Atom Pere?
Atom Pere, yes. You see, so they took all of them, majors, captains, and all that grade. They carried them in an aeroplane and crashed the aeroplane. All of them died. So now they eliminated the middle belt from the army and it's turned now pure Fulani and jihadist army. So Nigerian army is Fulani and jihadist right now. So if they want to take over, the one this man, what's his name? The Danjuma that was making noise in 1966. This Danjuma, he said, they are colluding. They are colluding. He knows he was part of the person that sold us out. Now they are colluding because the army is in their hands. If they come to your community, they kill one or two people and do one or two things, and people run away. Before you want to do anything, the army will come there and take over. So the army is actually sponsoring the agenda because the army itself is Nigeria on the face. Inside the army is this one.
Professor, you see the life history of the likes of Danjuma and many of them who are still alive today. How they enable this to be happening.
Yes. Shabi Gowon is now regretting. He said the old age is no longer a blessing to him. Yes, but when he was making noise, why Ojukwu was a coward, he should have killed himself like Hitler, blah, 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 blah. I say, okay, fine. Now, after saying that, who has gone to exile now? Ojukwu went to exile and came back, but you are not going to exile.
Ojukwu died in his land.
He himself is now in exile. He is now in exile. Ojukwu lived, died peacefully. He is asking for death, and death will not take him away. Now, Ojukwu Ojukwu people were in IDP for a short while and they came back, but his own people are now in IDP. And the IDP is everlasting because when Fulani takes over, they take over forever. Our own, they defeated us, but we were in our land. They didn't actually defeat us because when you look at the book by our brother Achebe, you will see that our land was still under our control, only just a few places on the outskirts. But the Hitler land was still under our control. But now his people are in IDP and the Fulani are taking over their land. So if my brother, it is not them that are overtaking the barracks. The barrack is overtaking itself because the soldiers themselves of Nigeria are ISWAP, they are Boko Haram. And it is going to become more and more serious because these are the tools they are going to use against us. That's why our people should wake up. You have said it all now. If somebody says he's not going to support, that means he has chosen to stay in the United States because when they overrun your place and the place becomes Islamic, where are you coming to? So you could stay there now. Stay there. And the ones that are here in Nigeria that are saying, politics, they are thinking about politics. No problem. When they finish, when Fulani takes over, they will rule from your village traditionally, religiously. They will rule also legally or judicially. They will rule all over. They will take over, just like they have made the Hausa useless. And I told you again, I said these guys that are with the lunatic woman of GPM, remember I told you, they are now politicians. I told you they are now seeing that group as a political group. They are not freedom fighting. I told you, look, those for Biafra and BRGIE. After that, you have IKOM and POS. Then these people are just political group. They are chance takers. They are waiting, hoping, okay, if Biafra comes, they make themselves a political party. I heard somebody saying, they say they want to damage their political career. So you can see now, isn't that what I've been saying? That they are now relaxing there. They are yeah, it is now a political party. So they are waiting for eventuality. Immediately anything happens now, they are found. That is why they cannot come back. Don't expect them to come back. They have a political party. So we need a name to give to them now. That is a political party. That's what they are doing. That's why they can relax there. Okay. So thank you very much. To understand this, please, that is a political party. Don't expect them to come back. They are waiting and they are clinging on a BRGIE. Anything happens, when people are entering the door, they will follow and join and say we are part of it, and they form their political party fully, come out with their flag and all, and they contest. Now, as for the military basis, no, it is the military, because the military, the Nigerian military, is only superficially Nigerian army. Internally within them, that is Boko Haram and ISWAP. That is why they advance the Fulani jihadist agenda, and it's going to increase, and it's going to be easier, not only because of the Fulani people, but because the army itself is Islamic and it's a jihadist group. And for the young man, don't bother yourself about it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brothers. Thank you, Mr. Snow, University, Helen, Enki, and the house. Sorry, 1 million. No, so me and you, our blood they hot sometimes. Maybe we just be take a easy. Thank you. Right, right.
Yes, Professor, I've never seen you like this before, I swear. I've never seen you in this kind of action. Thank you, Professor Emeka. Our honorables are here. Let us first take Honorable Snow. Minister Snow, are you in there, please? Sorry for keeping you waiting. Chief of Staff. Okay. Before Chief of Staff comes back, let us take Defense, Mid, Intel, BRGIE official works.
Yes,
Professor,
yes. Good evening, brothers and
welcome.
sisters. Can you hear me?
Absolutely. Prof, welcome, sir.
Yeah. I want us to understand that this struggle have reached the level you call stratosphere. Or when you want to balance it, you say stratospheric level. The level that the intellectuals that are in the struggle supposed to be the lead. That is why our Prime Minister, in fact, before talking about our Prime Minister, our Ojukwu, the eternal leader, whom Nnamdi Kanu represent, Nnamdi Kanu said that he needed 100 men. We are about 80 million. Biafrans are about 80 million. But Nnamdi Kanu said he wanted 100 men. What is this epitome? It means people that understands both moral rights, laws, ethics, and ethos. People that are highly educated. People that understand the need for liberation. Not people that follow sentiment. People that understand what you call history. People that understand the vector. People that understand what is called popular ideology. Now, let us take it to the time our brother Starman was on the stage. Somebody like the Socrates, which is an embodiment of philosophy, was expatiating on the meaning of parliamentary government. Am I right? Around 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
On the meaning of parliamentary government, on how parliamentary government is being run. And that took us to the pronunciation, Chief of Staff. And the question was thrown to our brother Saman. He was palpitating and at the same time perambulating and contemporarily rigmaroling. Very, very sarcastically innocua in responding to the question that Emeka Socrates asked to the he. That is to show you that people follow things under emotional strata. They don't follow things according to emotional strata. You follow things according to what you have learned from universities of studies, what you have learned from your fathers and your mothers. Because it is not only by conventional education, but it is by parental education. As we're speaking, many people don't really understand, while we need to speak in one voice. They don't really understand why we need to speak in one voice. Because the quest for nationalism has prompted the necessity for a people who want their freedom to speak in one voice. Unum populi, unum interesse. That is the way we say it. One people, one interest. Not one people, two interests. That is where NGOZI is being condemned to the bottomless pit. Because Prime Minister, the current representative of Biafran Quest, followed the template of Ojukwu. Ojukwu followed the template of our forefathers. Nnamdi Kanu followed the template of Ojukwu. I have talked about the Prime Minister following the template of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why is it that NGOZI, who's supposed to be a good representative of motherhood, but unfortunately, she is not a Biafran mother, because Biafran mother does not challenge the Biafran father, but helps the Biafran father under natural law. Now, taking it back, what I said before, when Emeka Socrates was asking a question to this individual, because we're in individual quesito, Starman cannot answer directly to the point on the meaning of COS and parliamentary system in the way it functions. Are you seeing it? Now, we are talking about how we will be recognized as a nation. Know you that there have been principles laid down by the world of organized nations on how people who the nation are supposed to behave so that the world will take them on serious matter. Vox populis, vox dei. Quod placuit regem next abet vigorem. Pacta semt servanda. Starman also mentioned, and he remembered in his assertion that when he was on the space in 2024, somebody like MID was telling him that he was speaking as a saboteur, and that was truth. Because we are not, indulging into this freedom fight because of the way you speak English. No, it's because of the way you understand, especially as Africans, the way colonial masters dealt with us and programmed our brain into what we call forviente. Forviente means beating around the bush, just like when we take it to the Biafra, what is happening today. The Igbo are fighting against themselves in religious stratum and in religious strata. Instead of fighting against the Fulani marauders, you will see the likes of Ebukobi, practically speaking, the likes of Mbaka, the likes of Bishop Onaga, the likes of Bishop Ona. It's better to say Bishop Ona, not Bishop Onaga. You will see them fighting in secular manner against themselves. But none of them fights against the Fulani people that are killing people in Enugu State. That is the resultant effect of colonialism. And Starman is suffering from that. But it is very, very hadumkarum for him to believe that he is wrong. That you are in Britain, it does not mean that you understand the British. That you are in Britain, it doesn't signify that you understand the British. You should understand what? Biafra. That is what you're going to understand. That is the reason and why the likes of Honorable Dr. Akano Ebia, on seeing the sabotage and the misdemeanor and the negative lasaka on what is the decision being taken by the Queen of England on the massacre of Biafra, this Akanibiam said, Queen, I denounce my kingship. I so denounce my knighthood. I so denounce every accolade that has been given to me by the British Empire, because British Empire, British government cannot come and help Biafra from 1967 till 1970. Between 1967 and 1970, Dr. Kanibiam said this to the listening of the international community. Educated people supposed not to be weighing how they forge their tongue in translating English language, but they should force their brain to the understanding of the what? Subjugation. That is the reason why when I say subjugation, I mean subjugation of their people in their own territory. That is the reason and why I love the likes of Ibrahim Traore, the current president of Burkina Faso, notwithstanding the fact that he's Muslim, religiously speaking, but he understood that there is a difference between the Western Islamic style and the Mujahid Islamic style in Africa. He saw that he is not supposed to be the representative of Mujahid Islamic in Africa. And he fought against the Islamic people that want to use the pretext of religion to make sure that they subdue the place of Burkina Faso, and I praise the spirit of Thomas Sankara. Am I speaking the truth? Tell me.
Yeah. Defense, go ahead.
I am his academic highness, the most educated black man in the whole Europe. Thomas Sankara was the one that denoted and decoded the prank, what you call government prank of the French against Burkina Faso. Know you that Burkina Faso was not being pronounced by French colony, but it was pronounced by Thomas Sankara. Burkina Faso was called Upper Volta. Upper Volta is significant and in terms of meaning stands with the land of extraction. That is the meaning of Upper Volta. But Thomas Sankara changed it to Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso in Swahili means land of the upright. Am I right?
Yes, yes.
That is how it is. So, our people must understand that this time we are is for people who are righteous in spirit and in truth to lead Biafra. In fact, not even to lead Biafra, to follow the principle of Biafran restoration and Biafran reaffirming of sovereignty. That is what we need now. Not people that talk from right to left, from left to right. That is what I want our people. Let me conclude by saying that Starman should understand that MID have never heard. MID is with Ojuku, and he's with Nnamdi Kanu, and he's with Simon Ekpa, is with Ogechukwu Nkere, is with Biafran Republic government in exile. He is with education, and especially we must do things that will make the Western world to understand that the light is in Africa. Yesterday, we were in the main area, and Biafra has been represented. God bless you, Sister Nkiruka. University in Kendi Biafra. Sister Helen Peters, God bless you, Defense. God bless you, Mr. Snow, Americano. God bless you, Ben Wabo. God bless you, 1 million. Next time it will be 5 million. Emeka, yeah, Socrates. God bless you, Totville. God bless you. Messi, 334. God bless you, Rita, Alex. Kevin, God bless you. At the same page. Yeah. Rage and Fury. God bless you, His Excellency. God bless you, Oxford. God bless you, Simon. God bless you, Biafra. God bless you, Emeka. Ochuko. Mr. Joe. God bless you, mostly. Mweze. God bless you, Ceteris Parimbus, Freedom. God bless you eternally, the University Cyprian. God bless you, Code of Art. God bless you, Aha. God bless you, in Secula Secularum. I am His Academic Highness, Professor with double F, the most educated black man in the whole Europe. Ego sum irrestituto orbis, cultura bonum africana praticabilis et lumen premis. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I heed my mic.
Yes, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, MID. We enjoy your submission so much. Okay, Mr. Snow, are you
Yes, Nne.
okay? No.
Yes. I know you called me before, but I was on a call. I'm sorry, guys. University. Greetings, everyone, again, and those who are joining us after I have spoken earlier. I greet you from here. I want to say something about what just happened right now with us hearing that this young man was playing our space on, was airing our conversation on whatever they're doing. It shows that we control whatever they do. That's number one. And on the other hand, he said, like was said here, he said an election should be casted, organized by CRC. I am glad when they say these kind of things. At least they know that to elect people who, or one who will lead Biafra at this kind of time, they would need CRC, which their boss did not use. So it's a clear sign that they all know what they're doing. When he says that, it means that he knows what the lines, what should have been done that was not done by their boss, who elected herself as a whatever post she calls herself. I don't care about it. So it's a clear sign that these people are intentionally doing what they're doing. Now, I really want to speak on something, and it has to do with the funding of this government and what is going on right now. In the beginning, when Obatobie,
before he became the spokesman of Biafra, and even after becoming the spokesman, to the time the unveiling of the Liberation Army, rescuing the Eastern Security Network, the ones that was left after the defunct IPOB members killed our brothers and our sisters. Same pattern that this other woman wanted to use. Just glory be to God, we had people who could prevent that from happening, starting from Success and the rest of them. Of course, our APM and all of that. The only reason why I've said this before, why Onyendu is still breeding in the DSS dungeon is because of what Obatobe has proven to the Nigerian state that can be done, that we have the people who can do it and who will do it. That is the reason why our leader is still in the dungeon, breathing, able to still talk to us. If not, they would have done their worst, you know. And in the case of Onyendu, everything that Onyendu has done is what our PM took over and continued doing. Now, he was called into Finland for questioning over this. Sorry, guys, I called. Called in over the same thing that our Onyendu is in the dungeon for. We all know that the Finnish government are very much aware that our PM has not done anything wrong against man, against God. Rather, he has done everything for the good of man and for the good of the creation that God has put on, especially in that in our region or in our nation, Biafra. His presence has only brought safety to our people. Restoration of the consciousness of self-defense, which our people weren't very used to. That was activated through our PM. These are things that I believe that the Finnish government, in their own ways, have done. So I just want to say this: it's gonna upset some people, but those it will upset are those that will are those that actually fall within the circle of what I'm going to say. I think there is a high rate of hypocrisy amongst our people, a very, very high rate of hypocrisy. All the people who are fighting the Biafran Republic government in exile today or fighting any member of this government today, they are hypocrites. Those who know what they should be doing and refuse to do it, they are hypocrites. Those who come to the space, speak, talk, do all they want to do without doing their due diligence of financial support, they are hypocrites. Hypocrites of the highest level. Somebody said something today. I can't remember who it was that said that he would prefer those that are solidly standing with NGOZI. I hate to call that name, but I just have to call it to be able to pass this message. As opposed to those who are just staying and say, oh, we're not going to do anything until the PM comes out. Those who have joined themselves with those who are waiting for Onyendu to come out before they can do anything. That person is not far from the truth. Because if you are not cold, if you can't be cold and hot at the same time. You're either cold or you're hot. Now we have, as it stands today, I'm sure that we have thousands of Biafrans who still listen to what we're doing. On one side or the other side, I'm sure we have thousands of Biafrans both in the United States, both in Europe, both in Asia, both in Africa, who are listening to what we're doing. But we keep complaining about the funds being the sole thing that the enemies wanted to attack, and the person still holds their money back. Please tell me what kind of hypocrisy that is. Even if all of this thing this woman is doing, she's doing it, and the people who are supposed to be supporting this government, believe you me, I don't think Starman, if he's here, I will tell him. I don't think he was even making donations to this government before now. For some reason, I am beginning to believe that some of them, somebody booked their flights and paid for them to come to Finland just to register their presence in preparation for what they are doing now, so that nobody will say, oh, you were not there even in Finland and all of that. That's just what my mind is telling me. Somebody paid for them, prepared them to come to Finland for this time that they're doing this now. Why did I say there is too much hypocrisy amongst Biafrans? What is happening in our land today is not happening to my family. It's not happening to university's family. It's not happening to Emeka's family, kids, or neither is it happening to Mary's or my dear sister Rita or Kiru or Helen Peter's siblings or kids. But because we are Biafrans and we understand what when we say Biafra first, when it happened to somebody in the border, in the extreme, in the end of Biafra, if it happens to one person there, it has happened to all of us. In the four corners of Biafra, if anything happens to anybody, it has happened to the Biafran people as a nation. So what are we facing right now? We're facing a national security interest. The case we have with the Nigerian terrorists is as a matter of national security. We have terrorists loitering over our land, slapping. Imagine a Fulani man, just imagine a Fulani man to slap an Igbo woman. Even when I was growing up, Yoruba would not even try it. To be honest with you, when I was growing up, people don't dare mess with an Igbo woman. Because you can mess with an Igbo man and get away with it. But an Igbo woman, everything that we have comes on you. But today it happens at rampart. Why we have thousands of us who, if I said this last time on Space, when this space is off, go and look at how many people who tuned in. Those thousands of people are not just friends. They are not just people who are not Biafrans. These are Biafrans. So many of them come, listen, and go. So many of our people are upset that they donated money and it went away. We understand that, and we have consistently talked to people to understand that now the system we have right now, the structure is a government structure. It's just like the structure that you have, the government you have in the country where you are. The only difference is that we exist in exile. If we weren't in exile, the government structures will be standing and people will be going to offices. Of course, we wouldn't be needing to speak on space like this, especially concerning the topics that we're speaking today. Maybe if we're speaking on space like this, we'll be speaking on space like this to, to tell our government maybe they're not doing something that we wanted them to do or that we expect them to do, hoping that they will hear us and, act accordingly to the wish of the people. So the hypocrisy amongst our people, can you guys believe me that I told somebody who I'm sure makes over $80,000 a year in this country to do what he's supposed to do, and his reply is, "Hey, my brother, I'm there check. I'm with my citizenship. I'm with my citizenship in video, video maybe donation." Can you guys believe that? But this person makes over $80,000 a year. You know, sometimes people keep asking Ndi nwere ego with the millions, with the millions. What about the little you have? What about the little that you have? We have crowdfunding. Go to the crowdfunding and see how many people who are there. Go and see how many people who are making donations. You come to the fundraising, you hear the this the different admins calling the people who are making the donations from their different countries. And you will hear places where they are calling just 10 or 15 or 20 people. Meanwhile, in those places, they have 20, 30 African shops selling, booming, because there are our people all over there. It is high rate of hypocrisy that people are going to be waiting for Onyendu or Obatobie to come out before they do whatever they're doing. I want to make something very clear to Biafrans today. If we do not start in full force to give the Nigerian state what they deserve, I will use water. And the first day when this whole thing started, I said we should give Nigeria, we are supposed to give them a freestyle water so that they will understand that what is happening does not lie in the hands of one man. I am seeking for my freedom. My PM, who is being asked question today, is seeking for his freedom. Because if he was free, these people wouldn't even dare call him as the Prime Minister of Biafra to question him. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. If our PM was free today, if our PM was a free man today, Finland wouldn't call him to ask him questions. So even our PM is fighting for his freedom. And this is just to make it very clear to those who keep saying that it's our PM that is doing this or doing that. We are all seeking for our freedom. Biafrans, if a few thousand of us can dedicatedly do what we're supposed to do, we're going to be able to put so many things in place, especially when it comes to our defenses. We're going to be able, Nigeria is not strong in any way at all. While our PM was here with us, they weren't in our farms anymore. Now they are back. The checkpoints weren't there anymore, but now it's back. They are even opening more and more in our communities. So all we need to do is for a few thousands of us just stand up to the occasion. Just rise up to the occasion so that we can do this thing once and for all. You know, when we say a few thousand of us, it looks like, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? I just want to, just 10 Ejemma from 2,000 people is 20,000 Ejemma. That is on a weekly basis if we're able to do it. Now we are in Washington, D.C. doing all that we're supposed to do. They are hearing our voices. They know about what we are doing. But there is a question that they keep asking about our territory. How much of our territory is under our control? This is a question that every one of us who believe in Onyendu, Obatobe, APM, and the government should be asking themselves. When I say this, I'm not saying this for those who are doing what they're supposed to do, even if it is 5 Ejema that you have. You know, I say this every time and people don't understand. Left for me, one of the highest contributors in this, our liberation, is Rage and Fury. I'm being honest with you. For me, one of the highest contributors we have is rage and fury. So what is it that we are supposed to do? What we are supposed to do is to deprive ourselves of a meal. All of you who are, I'm talking to those who are listening to us, all those thousands that keep listening to us on Anonymous and all of that. And for those who are airing our conversation, I hope you're still airing it. Before anything called NGOZI or Abueze came into the picture, the only reason why the Nigerian state started complaining or lamenting about the Biafra, started speaking about the Biafra, even on their red chamber, where they described our PM as the governor of the Southeast, is because of our self-defense. It's because of what the Liberation Army was doing. Now, if we stop what we are doing, like this, that they have cut us short, we need to wake up as at yesterday, we are supposed to already be up. Because this is what we need to know. If we don't rise up and do what we're supposed to do, our enemies are going to say, oh, yes, because the PM is not there. So they're not able to do anything. So he's the one that was doing all of this. But you and I know, even they themselves who are saying that, they know that it is not the PM. They know that the PM is a servant of the people. He does what the PM is, what the people of Biafra request. He does the things to defend and protect the people of Biafra. That is why when our people are massacred, he swings into action. Speak for the Biafran people, the voice of the voiceless. That's what our PM is. But for all of us who are doing what we're supposed to do, biko na ụmụnne m, agwọ dị n'akịrịka. Agwọ, ezigbo agwọ dị n'akịrịka. You know, all Igbos or Biafrans, whichever one is, even if you want to answer Idu, it's up to you. But please take a look at our territory. Take a concerning look at what is going on in the homeland and tell yourself, is this what you wish your people? Of recent, we see the Yoruba people running away from their homelands. Just the presence of our military is the reason why that is not happening in our land as it is happening over there. The presence of the Liberation Army. Bikono Biafrans. Ndini, all the people that have followed Onyendu. I need you to realize that without the Liberation Army and the actions of the Liberation Army that we are asking you to support, Onyendu will not be out. Without the actions of the Liberation Army, our PM will not be out. I'm sorry to say that. It's just an honest truth that people need to start thinking about. When we give Nigeria what they deserve, like freestyle water, like I said, from the first day we started doing space after all these shenanigans started, even the Finnish government will be, they will be the ones telling Nigeria, oh yeah, all these things you people said, they're all lies. They will be the ones letting our PM to leave and go and do what he's supposed to do for his people. Manandi jere church is na ịgbakọta ghalụ nke ịgbara agba n'imi. It is not going to be our portion because we are not going to back down. Mana eme ngwa ngwa emeghela ọdachi. People need to realize the most important thing for the Biafran people right now is to fight the war that has been brought to our homes. I don't know why it's difficult for Biafrans to understand, or why it's difficult for Biafrans to see that the redeclaration of Biafra is a declaration of war. I don't know how else to say this for people to understand it. And I will join my voice with my dear sister Rita. Our educational system is I don't know if it is the worst. I don't even know what to call it. With all that has happened here today, even though Nonya Nekumakia is in UK corner, Quebec corner, but you see the level of their understanding, you see the level of their brains, and then you talk about and they don't know how they will understand all of this nonsense. Chief Nkana, Chief Nkozo. You know, our educational system needs a very big work to be done. But before all of that, Biafrans, Bikono, Otu Obuna Oro Onye, it is time we bring it out. It is time we bring it out. This liberation we are fighting, we are not going to fight forever. We're not going to pay liberation tax forever. We're not going to do donations to the government forever. You're not going to buy IOU loan or give the government your IOU loan forever. If I'm Neku now, 1,000 Biafrans in the United States near this government 1,000 IOU loan. That is 1 million ejemma. It will go a long way to do what we're supposed to do. But our people are refusing to do it. People are saving money to go and build houses back home or to open businesses back home. You're opening a business in a place that you are going to buy a goods today for 5 ejemma, sell it for 650 ejemma, six ejemma. You go to the shop, to the place you're buying your supply again, to buy the same thing that you bought for 5 ejemma and sold for 6 ejemma, and then the store is already 8 ejemma. So you have to borrow money to put in that business to continue to keep yourself afloat. Is that a wise thing to do? Those who are back home, because if you have the means, even if it is the 50 cents, even if it is 500 AJ that you have, Biko, put it there. Give it to the government. It is going to go a long way if it is not purchasing the logistics that the Liberation Army needs. It is going to go into feeding your brothers and your sisters who have given their life. These men and women who are fighting for us, do you know they are dead already? The only thing that will give them life is the restoration, the full restoration of our land is the only thing that is going to give them life. So whatever we have to do, we should do it. We shouldn't be all just saying and speaking. If I'm now, if you take your phone and your calculator and press it, you're going to see what I'm saying. 10 ejemma by 2,000 people is 20,000 ejemma. Now, for this space, I am giving my 20 ejemma. This is for 2 people. Just imagine the thousands of people here. If we decide to give 10 or 5 ejemma, as our pockets can carry us, do you see how much we can raise for the government at a stand? There are those of us who drink coffee every day. Can you give us your coffee money? Those in the United States, you buy something, you give tips. Can you give us a tip? Can you give this government a tip? If I know, we will keep saying it, or they call no if I can. But believe you me, I will continue to seek for fund until we have gotten into Biafra, or until we have gotten territories and then be able to fund this liberation. Because a lot of people don't understand. We're not going to fight this war with just these contributions that you're making, but the contributions is going to help us to secure our territory to some point, to be able to use what we have to fight this war. If we don't do these things, we're going to be here. We're going to speak for another decade, and nothing is going to happen. The Finnish government don't care about our people that are dying. I just want our people to know this. They don't care about our people that are dying. Because if the Finnish government cares about our people that are dying, we have sent them so many videos. We have tagged them on so many videos on the killings of young men and women in our land. It should have reset their brain to understanding that their questioning is only causing problem in the land of Biafra. But because they don't care, it is not part of what they are interested in. All they want is to fulfill the wishes of those who are working with them, which is, of course, the EU, those who are milking our land in all forms. You know, when we talk about milking our land, it's not just about the resources back home. They are milking our human resources. Just imagine all these big brains of ours that are all over the world. Imagine what they will do in Biafra if they are living in homeland. Imagine university. University would have been in one of the schools producing, like when you hear badass students when it comes to mathematics, sciences, he would have been back home doing that. Our professor Enoho would have been proudly in our universities educating our people. Emeka Socrates would have been proudly developing his community into the mini Dubai or a better Dubai than anybody would have thought of. Our dear sister BIAFRACOIN would have been at home or carried in, she would have been able to speak to us when she wants. But because of the job, because of what Adanne has to do, she wants to speak, but she can't. They are milking not just our resources, natural resources. They are milking our human resources. They are milking everything that God has given us. Brains and everything. They are milking everything. We're talking about so many of these nations and how they are all well advanced now and better than us. And oh, how long is it going to take us to get there? Do you know that most of what these nations have are efforts of our people, inputs of our people? Are people aware of this? You go to different sectors all over the world, you see our people all over there doing the best, being the best amongst everybody. So why don't we rise up and do what we're supposed to do? Ndị Igbo emelu na ife eme. Is this a curse? Because I don't know how a man enable your family and you're not able to do anything, even though you have the strength to fight and do something and you're not doing anything. I made a post, I made a repost from, I think, Professor Noho. I can't remember who it was, where the police was shooting into the crowd. And I asked, when will people start just taking these people out? Because those people you're seeing, they're wearing police clothes. Those are the terrorists that are coming after you. Those are the terrorists that are killing our people. Urute Nankai, once it gets to us, our people become calm. Our people become, obi onye ọbụla na-adajụ. That time is far gone. Biafrans, Bikon, if we don't rise up now and fund our liberation and make sure that the terrorists in our land are driven away from our land, believe you me, our boat leaders will not be out. They wouldn't let them go. The reason why they started talking about Onye in this case is because of what we were doing. The reason why the Finnish government will leave our PM and stop all these their stupid so-called questions will depend on what we are able to do. What we are able to do will determine the response that the people are going to give us. If we keep calm and let these few that have sworn that no matter what happens, they will continue to do what they are doing, if we keep calm and just let these few keep doing it, one thing this few will assure you is that we're not going to back down. Nothing will make us back down. But by the time you are realizing what is going on, Fulani would have overrun our land. And imagine that will be very difficult for us to purge them out. Is that what we want to wait for? Do we want to wait for a time when we cannot be able to purge these people out of our land? Bikono Biafrans, emengwangwa, emehelodachi. Like I said earlier, in Washington, D.C., they know about us. They know everything that we're doing. They are preparing to support us, to call for a state of Biafra. But nobody will call for a state of Biafra when you have occupying forces all over our land. Even you will not call for that state of Biafra. You will not call for that state of any nation when the occupying forces are everywhere in their land. Bikon, can you make five kwesime? Ndị Igbo, enyega anyị. Our elders, they've given us everything that we need. The words that will pass the message properly to us. Like Anyokoma Medion or Bofu. Imagine a few thousand of us who have the capacity bringing 50-50 Ejema every week. 1,000 of us, 2,000 of us, it will go a long way. And that is the easiest way to shut Ngozi down and to shut her up. The easiest way for us to shut Ngozi down and shut her up is by funding this government so that her sponsors, the same way as we are these DOS also, seeing that they are useless and they are not able to deliver, the same way they will leave her alone. For those who keep referring to the voice notes that was played where she and Diana are saying, now if PM comes out there, when PM comes out and says peace, that they will just go. I have said this before, I will say it again. This woman's agenda was never for Biafra. She did not step in with an intention to fight for Biafra. She didn't start anything. She didn't come into Biafra liberation with the intention of fighting for Biafra. She didn't come in because she cares about the Biafran people. She came in to help the jihadists fulfill their agenda. I said it in a post. I said it very clearly. This woman's agenda is the Fulani's agenda. She is the surrogate of the Fulani. She is bearing their agenda in her stomach. She wants to deliver it. The only way we can do it is by doing our adequate funding. The gatekeepers have kept the gates so far. It is time that everybody joins us. I have said this, all those who are sending money to their families back home, can you please, out of the money you're sending to your family, can you pay for their security levy? For your mother who is back home in a Goromoto to go and drive, or you're buying food to go and eat, She has to be alive to drive that car. She has to be alive to eat that food. Pay their security level. It is more than important. Now, all they want to do is to attack our finances. Are we going to let them? We keep saying it that we know that this is what they came for. They came for our finances. But some of us are backing away and leaving them to achieve that goal that they came for. Or we his race is not a good thing. Bikono Biafrans. Can you men ngwa? Can you make a lot that? Dalon everybody. Thank you all for being here all this while. And we're not going to stop. When you see the person is playing. And don't forget, we are doing a donation as we're on this space. So, Sister Helen, I'm going to send you my Sister Nkiri is gone, but I will send my receipt to maybe Nkiri, yes, because she calls it all the time. And those who have not joined the crowdfunding, please join the crowdfunding. Those who are back home, Biko, do well to locate your state and contribute whatever you have. The journey of 1,000 steps or 1,000 miles starts with one step. If we need to acquire something, and 920,000 ejema I need. If you don't bring that your one ejema, we will not be able to buy that thing that we want to buy. That is how I want you to see it. As you're feeding yourself, think about those who are fighting for you, who is feeding them, who is taking care of them. That on everybody. And may God bless us all. Those who are doing what they're supposed to do. I tell you this, the land of Biafra will bless you with long life. The land of Biafra will protect your children, your family, when this dark rain starts to fall. In an event that our people refuse to hear what we are saying, and this heavy dark rain falls, I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiyama will protect your family. Each and every one of us who are dedicatedly doing what we're doing, ours will be protected. Because he made a promise. He said, he will keep our people protected. He will keep your children, my children, your family, my family, protected from this dark rain. And may God bless us all. May God keep our Onyendu and grant them, good health, strength to endure what our people are putting them through. Because believe it or not, our people are the ones who are putting our leaders in this very condition where they are today. If we want them out, we can get them out. But our people have turned evil and deaf ears to what they're supposed to do. I don't know. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, our minister, for that wonderful submission and lectures being put out there for us. Thank you very much. We appreciate. I don't know the next person to go now because I was not here before. I don't know. Is it Rita? If do you want to speak?
Yes, because
Have you been here? Do you
yeah,
know the next person to go?
I don't even know. I want Minister Snow to take.
It's Rita.
Yes, I'm going to play something. I know Rita will put mouth. Minister Snow will put mouth again
Okay.
on what I'm going. Because after they left here, they went to open that space. There
Imagine.
was a question. Someone asked a question. And this question is directly to the cabinet members. So listen to what they were discussing.
Go ahead, my brother. Go. Okay. I'm just coming to ask a question. Very very simple question, because I'm coming from military side. Everything we have to do according to the order of seniority.
Even if your boss is not there, we all know who is gonna be the next to carry out that evening training. If my number is senior your number, but only one. Let's say I'm number 55 and you are number 56. I came before you. You can never override me. Unless I'm not there, then you go further. So I'm asking those people in the BRGIE cabinet, the fourth BRGIE cabinet, are not there. You guys all have a meeting, and there must be somebody. During the time of the meeting, we all know who is who. So my question is this: and what is the order of priority for one person to the fourth person? From the front, BRGIE, please. Anyone can ask me, please. 1 to 4. The other seniority, please. Any answer?
They are not here. It looks like you answered it yourself.
No, Ugo 247 is there. He was part of BRGIE. Fungel, you are there. You must know for 1 to 4 who are. How do you have it? Some of you not one another. People who there know who is who. Know who is come before who. No, that's I'm talking according to the post, not according to age, not just according to the post. Which one's which?
Sorry, do you mean who come before or who ranks higher than the other? Which one are you?
Yes, I'm talking about because order of seniority. It's not about age.
In rank, right?
Yeah, rank. Yeah, it's not about age.
Okay.
It's not about how much you have. Yeah.
Automatically, COS is the person next to our Prime Minister in ranking.
Then who follows COS? Who follows COS?
I think we still have attorney. We still have attorney.
Good for you're not supposed to say you're supposed to know English.
We have attorney. We still have attorney.
Then after attorney, who follows next?
After attorney, we have all these guys. So
Wait now so that you hear everything. Okay, just calm down.
Just buy it today, eh? No use questions.
I'm a military man. That's how we do it.
I don't be military. I don't be military. Hold on. After okay, then we didn't have minister for states, but now we have minister for states.
You see this one that he just said there, ministers know they will explain the remaining one. You see this one? The Minister of State is Udozo. It's like it's time we start mentioning these people's name because the lie is becoming too much. This person that is talking to is someone that he said that is a cabinet member. Me, I'm not a cabinet member. But me personally, Secretary of State, that Minister of State they are talking about, I have talked to him once when they were creating state, and he's telling you that there is nothing like that. I don't. In fact, these people say.
I beg you. No use questions. Scatter my brain. I beg.
No worry. Yeah. This is what I want to ask. This is what I want to know because if you can remember during the time of Idabo was called Chief